Hi guys, how's everyone doing? Let's hop
Sure
into the
expected
game
more,
instantly.
at least.
Okay.
It's 0-4, heavily favoring DC, and I don't think that's going to
Hi,
change anytime soon.
Silencer.
We do see the mirror finally, but I think the mentals are a bit shattered on the side of GK.
It looks
Well, I
shattered.
could put it
You
here
look at
for
the
now,
players
I
in the
guess.
survey, you listen to that tactical timeout from 2 rounds ago, even
Hi,
seeing
Letta.
GK in the crowd, you know, like it's so hard
they have
to
this
fight
camera
back
here in the
from
corner.
0-4
I
on your
love
defense. And look,
Thank you so much for the prime sub. Why are my
but I'm
alerts
pretty
not
confident
working? I
that
see
GK
on
would have been the
screen, but I
ones that
don't
get to
hear
pick
it.
it, because you look at the round differential from the first 2 maps,
Do you
right?
guys hear it,
GK
though?
only lost 3 rounds in the
That's more
first,
important at this
and
point. I can see it
DZ
on my
lost
screen.
7 on the second, so I would have thought that GK would
That
get
is
the
so
map
annoying.
pick,
I have
or
no
rather
luck.
the side start pick,
What if they didn't? It just
and they
3
chose
months
defense.
already. It has been flying.
Bit
Thank
of
you
a
so much
mistake,
for
huh?
being here. I appreciate that.
That's what I said as casters. We have to fall through
Time
the
goes fast.
hindsight.
It does really. It does really. Oh, sorry.
Did you get it, man?
Yeah,
Hey!
he got it. He has the hit confirmation, right? When he hits the camera through the wall. I hope so, at least. Either way, NGR, he's doing some goofy roles right now, right? Playing the finger, playing the zero. This guy's not dying.
I really thought it was gonna be
He has
geeky, to
been
be
a
honest.
huge
So I hopped
playmaker
on
every
for the
single
reveal.
round.
We're gonna have a reveal today.
Always
I'm
last alive when it
excited.
comes
I'm
down to
also
a low
gonna
player
have
count,
some
finding those final
cool
frags.
drops. Yubi already posted
DC
about
again, they
that.
haven't changed up their playstyles.
So,
Again, fishing, getting doors
excited.
in there, getting into information.
I'm
And what
excited.
better operator than Zero? Such a low
Also, I
pick
hope
rate
it's gonna
operator,
be
but
phased.
if you can get all those
I
sand cams
forgot,
across the
completely
building,
forgot
you can
to
just
do my
lock down
predictions.
so much. And the yellow piece you get with it as well. Missed
That
opportunity
is
for
just
Newers, could have had a
crazy.
freebie, but he is having good presence, and they might think the window is clear, so if they step back
Craziness.
towards the window itself,
Oh.
he could still find the kill.
This army is perfectly placed from Grubby as well. Oh,
There it is.
exposure of Uport. A little bit of ants in his
Oh my
pants,
God.
but Sarks
Oh,
with
there
his,
are also new
his
audible
fight.
premium
Shotgun
drops.
up against
1
Kino.
HP.
1 HP, but he survives nonetheless. Nitro Cell prepared now, waiting for the push and waiting for the call from someone that perhaps they are pushing in up above. He doesn't have the info. He blindly blows it, and now Fultz is hunting him not too far away, low HP. Sark should not survive for much longer, but he managed to cleanse it
gotta
thanks to
push
the mute jammer.
No, it's
the
crazy.
reveal,
If you get a Sam cam, you can actually injure Sarks with a zero gadget doing 5 damage right now. Really
Fultz is
crazy if that
inside.
happened. Fultz is inside. It's time to plan down actually, but almost no cover.
Yog should be able to deny this plan, but it gets red. Folds, goes for the fake, the plant denial. The vert positioning now from Yog. Is there information? Can they find this plant position? It's once again next to the hatch. Folds is going to be able to confirm this plant. Surely DZ in the post will be able to lock it up. GK
Again,
once
lose
again
a point
left
of
scrambling.
DZ. I
Almost
didn't
a
even do
shot
my
landing,
point.
but Folds managed to get out and survive. And Newers has taken down Sarks.
Not that
It's
smart
an
of me.
absolute disaster
Completely
for
forgot.
GK. As Ask is then discovered, Foltz will go down. But Yog cannot have the impact that is required. Newers mops up the final 2 kills with the R4C, and DZ have made 5 in a row on Chalet. They are making mincemeat out of GK.
It's getting very quiet right now from the side of GK in the server and outside. The dream, it feels over. Hope is lost. At every turn, it's DC opening up the kill, getting the clutch, getting the plan, getting the better of GK in every single engagement. Newest 4 kills in that round, by the way. You see how DC, they are so fired up, finally showing some signs of positivity on the player face, because they looked a bit frustrated earlier on Cafe.
There you go.
It's been a hard-fought victory in this comeback. And to think that GK were only 1 round away on Cafe, and that changes absolutely everything. And the very final round was a 3v2 in their favor that falls on NGR, I believe, then clutched back to win the map. NGR is still deathless.
That's insane.
He has quite literally played 5 rounds, gone 7-0, meaning a lot of engagements happening. And he is winning every battle he's in, and he never dies by getting caught off guard.
No, that thinker is a rare sight, but a very welcome one for DZ fans here. NJR, deathless, 7 kills. GK left running for the hills. Time to get on your skates here on Chalet, because DZ are looking to plow through them. It's another one from Newers, jumping in the window with the pistol. Incessant. Oh, what do you say for GK other than it's Tilt City?
flow state right there. And Scrubby now can sit back and watch his team lose this round without him. We're seeing Yaga go for a desert spin. I think the mental is chalked completely. There's no team play left in the server. And Hughes keeps getting finger boosted back to higher and higher HP, hurting him for another fight later in the round.
Ars just wants his chance to go for a run out. He sees the info, sees the repel, but he second guesses himself. And now up on the roof, Newers is not exposed, but almost catches another player running back. Sark's answering his phone.
He's stuck in the corner now.
Theory trapped.
I'm just posting everywhere about the refills and
doesn't go for the swing
so
either.
people don't forget it.
Knows Kino is not piano watching him, so instead,
Because
the
I would.
timing does a bit of damage.
Oh my god.
Somehow
Everyone
Hughes stays
listens
alive.
me.
Yeah, I mean, so many
I didn't
moments
know
like
about
that in
it.
this map where
You didn't post
GK
about
surely
it?
had the advantage in the gunfight,
No
but
way.
they just fumble it, and DZ somehow get to survive. They look to survive every single round of the attack. Upor must go down. He will fall. Asking a 1v2, the lone man. But GK is the Brazilian. As Kino's back up on his feet, thanks to the finger boost from NJR. Nitro Cell finds nothing. Out comes the M1014. This shotgun can pack a punch in close range. Can it get the multi-kill? Sees the... Hello? Ask!
Does he not see them?
Turn your goggles back on, mate.
What?
Can't see anything. Time to get some glasses.
Turn
It's a
your goggles back
1v3 on the retake, and DZ
They're gone.
have gone back outside. They have evaporated back into thin air. Might spot the first one, but NJR, untouchable! 8 kills and not a single death to his name. It is 6 rounds in a row for Dark Zero.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome, bro. That was fucking epic.
I'll tell you what, fellas, last fucking Bay of Hail getting tossed in was a good pull and a crank, man. Good decisiveness. What do you know about that?
Yeah, what do you know?
It's a great last attack half right
What
now.
do you know? Not taking it serious just turns into absolutely floatable.
Just turns into
Bro, like,
Straight
Like, who would've guessed, bro?
Who would've guessed?
Lore, and it's just like, what the? Bot just hopped in the window.
We'll talk about it though. It's a new thing. We haven't
Yeah,
really learned that yet.
we haven't really talked about it before. You're right. We'll debrief it after the break.
we go over that a couple more times.
Yeah, we'll talk about it a few more times. Again.
Again.
Oh, that was music.
Four cap
Sorry.
again.
The only thing I'll say as well is on this defensive side, they're gonna be playing with emotions. So just like be a little more hyper aware of just like the crazy shit early. I mean, honestly too, it'll be a great round to spawn peak like this first round back, just because they're gonna be flying on a spawn. If I had to guess, like they're gonna be trying to get it done right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Do you think they're gonna be trying to get it done, or you think they're gonna be
Notice
shit?
like already like we play bad, so let's ignore that. I mean, bad half, but we still have one more half to do.
Yeah. Let's go, guys. Time to shine, baby.
Hi, Impulsero. How are you? How is your weekend?
Yeah, I think the best we can do is like treat like Cypress Street as a screen.
Okay, we got 6 more rounds.
Don't forget
Six
to
more rounds.
communicate with each other, and let's it.
Yeah.
Let's get this overtime. Bro, forget this. They are not playing like this threat.
This one, check.
I mean, you're gonna check the ghost threat. They're not doing that. They are, of course, they prepare stuff. So just treat like a screen. Get your
The
info, your
bangs are
drop.
really
Communicate
acting
to your teammate.
Like, you can get
Treat it
them
like a scrim,
correct.
is what Ask says. The most experienced player on the team. And that's all GK have to do right now. Look, this could be the last
They're being
round
weird.
of
It's
the Esports
constantly
World
falling
Cup
in
for
front
this
of my
team.
eye.
It could be the end of the road. It's hard to be motivated right now. And
It really
the
needs
stark
to get cut.
contrast between these two rosters. Dark Zero, on the other hand, having a laugh and said, hey, how about that? Turns out all it took was for us to not take things very seriously, and then everything would come easy. The GK, it's much weaker spirits, but you do just have to treat it like a scrim.
Yeah, I mean, this is it's a very tough spot to be in, and you know the silence on the GK side, it was deafening. They're sitting there in their own heads, and
There is
someone's
no
gotta break
way
that
that
silence and just ask,
Geeky
like
just
you said, so
slammed
guys,
them in
treat
the
it like a
first
scrim,
map,
do these things, you're not
and
gonna
the
do this, check
second map
repetitive,
it
we're
was
gonna do whatever.
tough.
On the other side, DC
And now there's
laughing.
6-0.
Let's go for a
go
spawn
for a
pick.
spawn pick. They're gonna fire up the spawn.
Who
Yeah,
turned on
exactly.
their
Coach
cheese?
says
And also, I love to say they're going to be playing with a
This
bit
is
more emotion to
insane.
expect the unexpected, right? It's such a good point because
They
it's
got a
not
good
gonna
pop
be
talk.
coming down to a regular
Or maybe
round of CC.
Geeky got
No,
over
that was gone a long time ago.
Yeah, for sure, and especially
Probably.
6-0 up on a DZ attack, right? Like now on defense, they can afford to take every risk. They can afford to meme a little bit. You know, you got 6 match and series points. A lot of money on the line and a spot on the podium here at the Esports World Cup. And GK in the crowd looking fairly dejected. The club championship points up for grabs, of course, means something, but the difference between third and fourth place is almost 100,000 US dollars.
Yeah.
Clean sweep. 7-0.
There is a world here where India will finish this game deathless.
Oh, that would be a flex.
9 kills, 0 deaths, and 5 assists.
The assist game is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he did play 0, so maybe he got a little sippity-sappity.
There's no way. There's no way.
A little sippity-sappity.
I don't know how he's getting 5 assists. That's actually almost more
He's
impressive.
obviously missing a shot.
But he still has 9 kills.
Yeah, so he's also hitting them. That's pretty good.
Tagging everybody up and not dying. So it's not like he gets, sometimes you're getting a lot of assists because you're losing a gunfight and then someone else gets it.
They did it.
J9 goes for the spawn peak. And it's the American. Fold says G's in the chat. New is also, during that halftime swap, said in the chat, how you feeling right now? I give you a clue. GK not feeling too hot.
And his York, you know, once on the same side of the corner here for the Americans, is 0-7 himself, yet to find his first kill, and this could be the final round, and he is, again, he's killless, first to die.
Oh no!
Flash goes down though, Grubby finds the gap once more.
Great gap, and a great
He
play
got
to
the-
take down
he
Fox,
got
the
the
leadership
clash.
of DZ. No one was on that camera to support the clash.
Oh!
But Grubby gets completely swung. A very cheeky pick there from Newers. Time to go deep here for Sarks, but
No!
the smoke catches him on out. J9 spawn pick to kick things off. Now he's found another one. Good shot from Uport, but he's now low HP himself.
2v2 with 2 minutes to play. Complete chaos in the server. Ask is going back to spawn because someone
was
left
a
the diffuser
fast
there. I guess
1
they got
minute.
spawn pick. It was Yaga. So they gotta retrieve it. He went onto the
Interesting.
rock. Oh no.
That is a mistake.
Do not go onto that rock. Not in ranked, not in pro play. It is a death sentence. Winnable though from both sides. Mind you, NGR did suffer his first death, so that's also gone now. It's Kino and Newers playing
Oh
together.
my god, NGR didn't even die yet.
Newport got 1
This is the
land scan,
first death.
2 frag grenades, and a flashbang.
Just wait. Sit back and relax, DZ. Let's see if GK can handle the pressure when it mounts. Good nade from Ask. As he tries to peek on through, isolate these angles, but Kino's got this ACOG from the other side. He's got the crossfire. It's a perfect shot with the TCSG. Give him the second. Why don't you? Uport low HP. And it's utter dominance from North America's Golden Boys on their quest for redemption. Heads held
Wow.
high. And
Wow.
for Europe, GK were the unlikely hero, but every fairy tale must come to an end eventually.
They were very close.
Today, it was DZ's moment to finally get another win here on the stage.
Not the win they wanted. Of course, that was last night. They wanted to go into the grand finals.
But there's
and
no
play
way they're
for a
gonna get
trophy,
fourth
but still,
place,
Indy gonna
right?
win makes a hell of a difference. For GK, yes, unlikeliness
Hi,
meant to win. A
Kavira.
dream that comes to an end.
Yeah,
but they were the final
it
team
is.
standing for Europe, which surprised
You'll need to watch the last
everybody,
10 minutes.
and
You
they
need to
should
watch
be
the
proud of
last
themselves
10
for
minutes
getting
of the
this
last
far
map.
in the event.
And for Dark Zero, what they're looking to build is longevity. They won the major in Salt Lake City a few months ago, but what matters is becoming one of the greats, forging their path and enshrining them on the
think they got a
legendary
real
stage of Rainbow Six history.
loud pep
We've
talk.
named teams that have done that in the past.
Hey,
PG
Vivas!
Continuum, Penta G2, W7M, and FaZe Clan, but very few others can boast the same. Dark Zero,
I've been
that's
doing
their
this
goal,
morning.
to win
I'm doing
not just
okay, I'm
once,
doing
but
okay.
again and again and
I'm
again.
a bit tired
And they
though.
didn't get
I had a
close enough
long
this
day
time,
yesterday,
they can
but I really
work from
enjoyed.
here. They can take
And,
the next steps and look forward
wow,
to the
what a
next
kill.
event in Japan and look to take the trophy there.
And to
then
be
take
fair,
it in Brazil
I
at the
completely
Six
forgot that
Invitational.
today
And
was the
every event
finals. I thought it
from
was
here
gonna
on
be
out is only the
tomorrow.
beginning for Dark
I was
Zero.
not
It's all about
prepared.
scaling
I was
and
not
peaking
prepared.
at the right
I
moment.
wanted
You
to
don't
take
wanna
a
play
break.
your very best in a stage game.
Sabotage!
Stage one,
Oh,
stage
is
two
he?
domestically. You're gonna play
Oh, it's
on the real
Saturday.
big stage in a grand final deal because that is where you gotta be at your very best. And a third place finish isn't the end of the world.
Yeah.
It's not that you go from winning to getting first rounded and then it's a fluke all of a sudden.
Of course, and this derby, the battle between North America and Europe, the constant question, which region is on top? It's finally been answered. Back to the desk for Rande and the boys to break it down.
Breakdown.
Thank you, Dev Marta and Pangu. Great call on the game today and great call over the course of this tournament. I know we're going to switch out some talent in a moment, so well done, lads. It's been an amazing time being here. This third place matchup puts North America on top in the conversation against Europe, and quite convincingly. Alphama, as much as I try to, you know, help you out and be a speaker for you, be a voice for you when you're not here, there's really nothing much I can say at this point.
I feel like we're not listening to the microphone. We're listening
All I
to the
can say is I'm
stadium
really happy
sound.
for Geeky. I mean, just take a look back at their journey. It's absolutely amazing. So many of these players, you know, they struggle a little bit in their careers in the past few months. They were given the opportunity to go on Geeky. No one expected them to even make EWC. They didn't only make EWC, they made it to the main stage. They surprised everyone by winning quarterfinals. They made top 4. That
my
in
top stream
itself
live,
is an
guys.
achievement, and that's only the start for this team.
It certainly is. This is just the
I
beginning
did
of the
think
legacy
Geeky
for both
should
of
have
these
won the
rosters.
last round on
You know,
map
as
2.
Dev was perfectly mentioning, this is trying to build continuity and trying to build something for Dark
They
Zero
were
that
doing
can
really
stand
good. Like
to
the way
titles
that
of W7M
Dark Zero was
and
fumbling on match
Penta,
2,
G2,
and then
to be this one of these
they
great
came
teams,
back.
these great dynasties, and you know, one more win, one big final win, that might do it.
I mean, again, but you can't let anyone else put expectation on yourself. You know, I think W7M, when they did that, when Penta did that, they weren't focused on anyone who did it before them. Each of those teams have to go out and build them for themselves. And I feel like, you know, we talk about these trophies kind of like the McDonald's collectibles that you go from store and buy, but, you know, it takes real power to come to these tournaments where everyone else is working to every day, year round. And it takes a lot of willpower to come through and win these tournaments. So respect to FaZe for what they've shown.
Absolutely. It's a different side
They'll
when you're having a
dress so
conversation
nicely.
and when you're playing it. And obviously, at the end of the day, there's only so much for people watching at home who love the esports to talk about. This will be one in the books for North America and one more added to the legacy of DZ. Alphama, you mentioned GK Esports. Final note on this rebuild. Successful for you? Successful going forward?
Absolutely, super successful. Outweighed every single expectation I had on these guys. Revived the career of Ask, revived the careers of Yoga. At the same time, revived the career of Grubby, who played a little bit at tier 1 level for Secret, for Fnatic, and never really reached those heights. For all of these players, it highlighted also some rookies in Upor, for example. So I think I look at this roster and I'm super happy about the performance. I'm really proud of them. And I think, honestly, they outweighed so many expectations. I can really hold a grudge on these guys losing this match. I think it's all fine.
Congratulations to our teams who showed up for our third, fourth place match. Not the easiest one to do, but Dark Zero claim $85,000 more to their prize pool, and they submit themselves as third place after taking the Salt Lake Major prior to this. Coming up, we've got our grand finals and a special reveal panel you do not want to miss. So pay attention to our Saudi radio comms, and we'll see you on the other side.
Guys, should we check if I got rollback? I didn't actually get any rollback. I checked the tracker, but I haven't put my game, and I'm actually really scared. What if I get a whole bunch of minus and I'm all the way back in flat?
Peguei a Clash. Mas vou plantar, coitado. Peguei a coitado. Peguei aqui, mas Ordina. Cima.
Oh my days.
Tá em cima do pão.
This was the match I missed yesterday. Because we're outside. You gonna play after the finals video? Probably, yeah, a little. Depending on my rollback situation.
Dentro do Marrocos ainda, do lado da bomba, me vai me confirmar, confirmou. Tá parado na bomba lá.
Vocês estão em choque, cara!
Gonna walk through con.
You're able to get me here, Dev.
Yeah, Jack needs help.
I'm blind.
Alright.
Gonna be a pillar, gonna be a pillar.
One to dead.
To that, detach.
Pillar dead. Oh, yeah.
Nasty.
Hey, good. Wow.
He was full blind, bro.
E o outro tá sapando vermelho. Tô marcando esse dropa vermelho. Cuidado do bomb, bate.
Tô de medo, não, relaxa. Mata elevador.
Oh my god, that was just Loira. Don't hear anything else.
We have the cam.
Pick blue. Nice. We still have the cam, stay there. One lobby. Harvey, hold the tiny angle lobby.
I have it. Blue stairs clear.
The timing!
Show me play aggro. Nice! Let's go! Okay, he's looking like
Okay, get out of here, the girls screaming. This is just their calls. This is just their calls. Okay. I'm on my main. Should I play my game?
you're done.
One second. I can assume my game was loading normally because it was acting up last time. Oh my gosh, that girl is just gonna be here today again! We still need to figure out whose girlfriend she is or wife, because they should know that by now. Like, they're gonna let us know today, right? I have to sneeze. I'm sorry. Yeah. Wait, where did the game go?
The battle for Brazil and the battle for the trophy at EWC, which has become a mainstay on the Siege roadmap throughout this competitive season. Not only do you have $750,000 to first place, over the course of this day, we have given away and will continue to give away over $1 million in prizing for the teams who earn it. And here in Paris, of course, everything is earned, nothing is given, and that's why I've got two guys who know about earning, who know about giving some great analysis joining me as well. Laxing has joined the panel.
Let me see.
Taking a break here. Alpha's still with me. Lax, game set one went the way of Dark Zero. North America on top. As a North American, how do you feel about that?
Listen, I absolutely can't complain. You heard me yesterday. Leo unfortunately wasn't here. You know, I'll take it that EML didn't advance into a grand final, and I'll definitely take it that we take third place now. You know, it's definitely a little bit of copium, a little bit of NA hopium there. Sure. But overall, I mean, that series was really good. In the end, it does come out to Dark Zero just winning that, what, 7-0?
See, I didn't get any roll
just really
back,
showed they won it right in the very end.
It felt like if they had won that first map, maybe we could have seen a very early set. But today, we expect in this best of 5
I don't understand how people are getting 1,000 rollback.
To our PS5
I'm probably not big enough streamer.
The triple crown contenders.
What in the world?
A lot of people know that from maybe some
Shorty,
racing,
thank you for your
in this tournament,
alert.
Siege, what does it mean, Alpha? What are they fighting for?
It is the three biggest tournaments, the most prestigious ones you can get into this game in the modern era of Siege. You think of the Six Invitational, you think of the Major, and you think of EWC.
Weird.
Now the three men on your screen, what they've done before. The two on your right, they've won 2 Six Invitationals
I'm not playing
and
right now, not playing.
Hertz. He's won 2 majors,
Thank
one
you,
reload, 1 Six Invitational.
Shorty, did you get any
All three
rollback?
of them have one common point. They
I have been seeing crazy rollbacks going on, but I haven't gotten any, not even one match.
Enter the legend of R6.
I don't understand, guys. I've been seeing people rolling back from Emerald all the way to Top Champ. I just...
Laxing, how does that feel?
Here I am,
love
zero rollback.
You know, people act like these trophies are part of
I'm
McDonald's
just
collectibles,
this close
right? But there's so
to
much
rage
more that
quitting
goes
the
into
game.
it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you're collecting
this close.
every single big tournament trophy, and for
I know
both
for
of
sure I've
all
played
three of
so
those
many
players, and even for these
scripters.
teams, to be able to collect an EWC trophy to seal out the day, to seal out these past 2 weeks, I mean, that will really cement their names even further into Siege's history. I talked about it before, I'll talk about it again. These are exactly what all of these players are going for, and when you look on that side of Fury, again, this was a team that was put together 5 months ago. The fact that they are here at a grand final, we saw Herd's Twitter post online. I mean, he was talking about he just believed in the process, and he wasn't really sure what time was going to look like, but the fact he's right there in a grand final, ready to take this stage, it's a beautiful sight to see.
Also, not wearing his jersey, you know, I like it. Just setting this up, setting the tone, do a little contrast with the team, getting ready. That's kind of what I would do. Alphama, there's a bit of a history between who wins and who doesn't, and who goes on to do well in the tournament.
Yeah, a couple of fun
so
facts
reload
about this.
was
When
Furia,
Hertz phase, we
Invitational
know
was
there's a big
phase.
deal coming on because last
The
3
Invitational
times
before
in
that
Modern
one
Siege
was
were Hertz
7W.
phase.
So
Every single
W7M?
time, the winner of that matchup ended up winning the event. That happened
So
at
it's
SI 2024. They met obviously in the grand final, and here Hertz won, became SI champion. They met again in Boston at SI, and this time FaZe won the matchup, and they went on to win the event. And finally at Widows 1 year ago, Furia beat FaZe initially in the playoffs and ended up winning the event. That's just to tell you just how big Titans of Siege they are, because they know whenever they face each other, whoever wins, they end up winning the event.
That's going to be really true today, because whoever wins is going to be winning the grand final. So it's going to continue.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's always nice to see a Brazilian final. You always will expect the best out of them. I mean, they are the best region for a reason. So I'm really hoping once we get into this best of 5 that they really are trading blow for blow, taking each other's maps or taking their own maps, and we do see a full best of 5. I don't want to see a quick series.
It doesn't feel like we are going to
Oh my god, no way we're going to watch 5 matches, right? How many matches do you guys think it's going to be?
Not be FaZe. Many of you might think, oh yeah, FaZe 3-0. Some people have already been saying a Furia 3-0. We'll see how that ends up working. Either way, it'll be contested. But if you go back to how these teams have performed, specifically FaZe, they have surprised us a little. They've gotten here, which we expected. But the way they did, losing dramatically on several maps, but also dominating on other ones, means that, of course, they're looking to clean up their siege heading into the grand finals. So that is no question that they're going to get a victory. We had Ann sit down and talk with them heading into the big matchup today.
We are chatting with Laura ahead of the grand finals. Laura, I feel like we had to get you the VIP treatment with the cool car because you're the back-to-back finalist for this game. Apart from being in a different team, how does this grand final feel different to you?
I think it's completely different because, first of all, we are in another country, so it already feels different because of this. But speaking in Portuguese, like when we were playing, it's also very, very different. We have a different culture on the team also. So it's completely new experience, like playing for other guys also. So it's just another feeling. And this time I'm feeling way more confident. I think we are a way more solid team than I was last time I was in the final. So pretty confident this time.
Hey, that's good stuff. You played against FaZe in the SAL finals. It was a close game, but you did lose. What did you learn from that game that you can use today?
I think we learned a lot about like honing on, even when the game is on our side. Like we lost to them on the final map. It was 5-1 for us, I think, and we still lost the map. So I think we learned a lot from this, and we're not gonna slow down when we are at this point of the game again.
That makes a lot of sense. I want to talk about your teammate Boxzera as well. When he started playing in the SAL last year, everybody said he was the player to watch. He's been enjoying playing on the stage from what it looks like with the trash talk and everything. What do you feel like he adds to the team?
I think he's like a balance for our team, you know, like our team has so much ego, like we are like big names on the scene, so everyone has their own opinion and everything. So sometimes we're like discussing something. He's the more chill guy, so he balances our team a lot. And I think he's enjoying so much, like playing a playoffs, his first playoffs, playing with the crowd there, cheering for us. So he's just enjoying himself and hyping us all.
I was going to say, because from what he shows on stage, it doesn't look like he is the calm one with how he's been behaving, but I love that. With a win here today, you would lock in SI. That's, of course, another tournament in your home country. Does that play in the back of your mind at all?
Yeah, of course. We already talked about this. Like, even before we came to the tournament, we said, okay, guys, let's not just think about SI points, because we just have to win here, and we're there already.
And then what are the expectations for today's game?
I mean, we hope we're going to win. We just did our job like all the games, so we're just confident, and let's see. Everything can happen, but we're very, very confident.
Sounds great. Thank you so much for your time, and of course, best of luck.
Thank you.
And now they're just going to sit in the car together? Like,
in a Rolls Royce to the venue.
That's it?
I'm in a bus. We're in a bus, guys.
Oh, no, Rolls Royce.
Really got it like that? And come on. All right. You know what? At the end of the day, though, with the jokes
and there's that girl, guys.
Sarah and him balancing out this team, that's interesting. But it clearly plays that vital role for them.
Yeah, that was something. I mean, there was many things that stuck out there, right, that they were talking about. I mean, him talking about their confidence, very clear you're in a grand final. But when he was talking about Boxzera kind of being that equilibrium, that balance where everyone, you know, they kind of have their own little egos in some ways, and respectfully so. But it is funny when you think about Boxzera that he's the balance of that team. And honestly, I'd have to agree. I mean, when they were celebrating, getting ready to cross that key,
he was in the crowd.
Ready to cross that key. Where was Bach? He was in the crowd. He couldn't care less about crushing a key. He was enjoying the moment and being in the moment.
To be fair, a very good crowd to jump into, though. Off of
easily.
Absolutely. I've been drumming with the guys, and
I would jump in.
You were with them.
I was having a little bit of fun. I'm definitely not biased. I definitely did not drum with the Furia fans.
There a Furia jersey under there?
Don't worry about it. No, the main thing that I want to take away from this is I
the
had the
fans
chance
are so fun, you
meet
know.
Volps in the
they
hotel
really
today.
bring
I
life
just
to the
told
game.
him a little bit about the matchup, and I was telling him, you know, all the pressure is on FaZe. They are the two-time world champions. You guys are a young roster. You've got a rookie with you. And he told me, you know, in any other team that would face, I wouldn't care. But the thing is, with FaZe, pressure never gets to them. So I know we don't have the pressure, but they don't either, and that's not an advantage. And I thought that was such a clear view for him, because he knows them very well. He knows that's not going to be an advantage coming into this matchup.
So interesting. All these regional matchups giving these teams different ways to go. We're going like 3 or 4 layers deeper because they know each other so well. Both from the Brazil region, Siege, Brazilian Siege. It has just been phenomenal at this tournament. EWC has made it clear they are on top. But which representative will it be? When you look on the side of FaZe Clan, many people expected them to be there. Furia talking about their
journey.
Let's
but
go.
Cyber
How
has been
are you,
maybe one of the
Scottic?
most
Oh,
talked
by
about
the way,
individuals coming into this tournament and during it, not just for his support or having his family here
You were
behind
in the
him, but for his
giveaway.
play. And had a chance to sit
But
down
I
and
didn't
talk with
send
him,
you
and I
the
hope
code
it's
yet.
not another Rolls Royce. And
I'm so glad we get to chat with Cyber
Oh,
ahead of the grand final today. Cyber, good to speak to you. First off, let's talk about yesterday
I'm
a
doing
little
good,
bit.
I'm
You
doing
guys
good.
lose map 1 to GK.
I
then a
didn't
big
think it was
comeback.
today.
Who do you
Like,
think
I
caused
wanted
the
to rest
comeback?
today, but we're here for the drops.
Ontem vocês começaram perdendo o primeiro
Did I
mapa,
win something?
mas
Yes,
conseguiram
an
fazer um
event
comeback.
pack!
Como é que
I'll
foi essa
have to send you
partida?
a
Como é que você
message
sentiu durante
though.
ela?
So I'll send it to you
Bom, a
on
gente tá
Twitch,
muito
okay? On
confiante.
Twitch Whisper.
O Chalé é um mapa muito forte nosso, a gente sabia que era um mapa forte deles. A
Crazy,
gente acabou molhando
yes.
alguns momentos ali que custaram alguns rounds e a gente deixou escapar a vitória no primeiro mapa, mas a gente estava muito confiante com a pool que a gente tinha, que era o Consulado e o Fortress, então a gente estava bem
I
confiante
for
para
some
essa
reason
partida.
thought this was all tomorrow, guys. So
it was a
my
tough
brain
map
was
one.
on
It was
holiday
a very
today.
good map for us, but a very good map for them as
It
well.
was not in
But
make
we were
content
very comfortable
and
with
film and be
our
on
map
time
pool.
for stream.
We were like very comfortable with the picks and everything, so
I was
we
just
managed
gonna
to
watch
win
the
this
final on
match.
the couch, but it's like,
Right,
oh
now,
my
Cyber,
god.
you and Souls could be
It's
the very
today.
first few players who win an SI, a Major, and an EWC. Does that play in the back of your mind at all today?
Yes.
Você e o Souls podem ser as primeiras pessoas a conquistar os 3 grandes campeonatos, né?
I broke my
WC, o
toenail.
Major e o SI. Como é que
Like,
você se sente
chipped
sabendo que
in
você
the
pode
middle of my
realizar isso
toe.
hoje?
Bom, a gente fica muito feliz em saber que a gente pode realizar esse sonho. Acredito que eu e o Sul estamos juntos há muito tempo, então a gente sempre acreditou e sonhou com isso, a gente ser multicampeão de vários campeonatos, então a gente vai trabalhar bastante para isso acontecer. E também tem o KDS e o Rafa também, que já foram campeões de Major, então vai ser aí 4 pessoas ao mesmo tempo sendo campeão.
So yeah, I'm very happy and very proud. Been playing with Souls for a long time, so it's a big dream for us. So we are very confident and we are super happy. The rest of the team as well. It'll be very nice for them to get a major and a EWC and the tournaments. It will be amazing.
Now, the big thing is we don't really have a name for it yet because it's so new. How would you go about calling it? Would you call it the Triple Crown? Would you give it a different name?
Eles não têm nenhum nome ainda em mente, né, para quem ganha os 3 grandes campeonatos. Você tem alguma ideia, alguma coisa em mente que você tem para recomendar para eles, alguma coisa assim?
Bom, acho que a única que pode, o nome que posso recomendar é a Tríplice Coroa, que não é como se fosse a parte do futebol ali, então é isso, acho que é a Tríplice Coroa ali, a gente se coroando sendo o melhor time da R6.
So I think Triple Crown would be a great name. You have a little bit of football there. So
Oh my
I
god,
think
I
Triple
understood
Crown
that.
would be a great name.
All right, awesome. Now, Cyber, we've also seen you cross keys already together with your son. What does it mean for you to have your son here, have your loved ones here, and be able to perform so well in front of them?
Vocês quebraram a chave, você estava com seu filho, foi um momento muito legal para a transmissão, para todo mundo. Como é que você sentiu nesse momento de estar com ele ali, podendo quebrar a chave?
Bom, de ter meu filho no campeonato, fico muito feliz. Acredito que é o primeiro campeonato internacional dele que ele pode vir realmente, então a gente fez questão de trazer ele para ele viver esse momento junto comigo. É uma coisa que eu estava há muito tempo querendo fazer, mas por conta de alguns campeonatos eu não podia, por causa da idade. E graças à EWC ser em Paris, esse meio que um evento em si, eu consigo trazer ele para ele ver o jogo. E, cara, tô muito feliz em questão disso, de estar numa final e ele tá assistindo lá, ele torcendo, ver ele torcer, é uma coisa que motiva mais ainda eu querer ganhar.
So yeah, I'm
I feel like
super,
he's saying
super
so
happy
many words,
because
but-
it's the first time that my son is going to watch me in an international stage. Because some other tournaments you have some restrictions, some major restrictions, and as this is like a big event and big gaming event, I'm super happy that I managed to bring him here, and he can watch like me play in the finals in his first time here. So yeah, I'm super happy and super proud.
That's awesome. It's been super
Yes,
wholesome
you said
to
so
see
many
that now with the
words.
victory today. You would lock in an SI appearance. That would be yet another tournament in your home country. Is that another big motivation for today?
Vocês ganhando hoje, vocês já garantem a vaga pro SI, né? Ano que vem, e no Brasil, na casa de vocês. Como é que você se sente? Você tá animado, já tá pensando?
Bom, a gente não tá pensando muito no Invitation ainda, a gente tá mais focado nessa parte da WC, a gente
What
quer
a-
realmente
What does
sair
that
daqui
mean?
campeão, a gente teve
Have to Google that.
bastante luta para conseguir alcançar o nível que a gente estava no começo do ano, então a gente voltou com o nível
Oh my
que a gente
God, it's gonna
estava
open the
e
tab.
agora a gente quer se coroar novamente.
So I'm not really thinking about SI that much, to be honest. I'm thinking about today
Yes,
and
nobody's
EWC
thinking about
and
SI.
winning this title. And I'm super happy that we managed to get in our form that we were in the start of the year. And we battled a lot for it, and we're feeling super happy.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for your time, Cyber, and good luck in the grand final.
2 6 invitationals in a row, looking to qualify for a third here today. Cyber
It says it's
has
Spanish.
been phenomenal, and of
Oh
course,
my
FaZe hoping
god,
that he shows up today to help them get the win.
Thank you
Oh,
for the
absolutely will.
prime
And there's one thing,
song.
right? We always
Guys,
talk about the mental. We
our
always talk about the
Portuguese,
physical aspect of having to
our
play, but we never
personal
talk about the
Portuguese
emotional side. And you obviously heard him
translator
talking
made
about
it to
his
the
son,
chat.
his wife being here, just being able to play in front of your family just
I am
adds
trying
so
to
much more
translate
to
this.
the pot.
The first time ever. The first
It's
time ever
nonsense.
he gets to be here with his son. As you can see him here. He
It's
even
nonsense,
went
a
and
rhythmic
crushed
face that
the
acts like a
keys
tongue
of the
twister.
semi-finalist there with his son in his arms. It's just
I wish
it's so
someone
beautiful.
always,
Evan, obviously
always
handy with his
happy that you're
girlfriend. I mean,
here.
it's just the close ones
This
being
is
here.
insane.
It means so much to them. Being able to share that with his son, creating life-changing memories, winning
This was a really
life-changing
sweet
prize money at the
moment.
same time.
Because
It's
you
so
never see
important
their
in the career
children
of a
or
player.
anything.
I mean, even for both of them, whether his son or
I've
Cyber,
heard-
you look back at this when they're older, when he's all grown up, when Cyber's getting older, they both can look
Like,
at this
look how
moment
big
and
his kid is,
share
and he's
that
still
piece of
such a good
history
player.
together,
People
being able to
going,
crush
oh,
that
you
key,
become
being able to
so
be
bad
on
when
stage,
you get
being able
older.
to look up to his dad, look down
Not
on his
Cyber.
son, and be like, this is going to be you next.
His kid
And
is
also just,
about to,
family
like,
photos
4
and
years away from
videos. They've
playing.
developed quite a lot over the years. 4K, 8K camera instead of a traditional selfie, or what were my childhood videos on? Something that I can't even digitize anymore. So that is an incredible performance that got them that moment. But they're looking to do it again. And as we head into a best of 5, gentlemen, this is one of those things that we haven't seen yet in this tournament. And also for a situation where
The
team
reveal
really
is
well,
almost
a best of
live.
5 means even more because you're already 3 layers deep in terms of familiarity. Now you got to keep doing it again and again on more maps.
Yeah, the mind games are absolutely crazy on this BO5, and very often it's really, you come down to a flow state and you reach a moment where you basically throw away the strat book, you're not thinking of your default, and you're adapting live every single round. And at that game, FaZe will have the advantage. They've played so many more BO5s than the 4 other players and Herds on that stage. They will have the advantage, they won't feel the pressure, they will have the experience, and whatever how good Furia has been playing right now, FaZe will definitely be the favorites in this matchup.
I mean, you also got to think, how many times have FaZe been in a grand final where they've had to play a best of 5? They've had to endure that tenacity and that intensity
I know,
of being
right?
in this
I'm
match.
excited
And you
for the
also just
reveal.
think of on that side of Furia, there's really only been one player that's had to do that, and that's been the side of Herds. So it's also going to be important for Herds to rally in the troops and make sure that they're all mentally
Guys,
and
mind
physically
you,
ready for this. And yeah, we talk about this being a clash between
Jeff
the same
Lee is
region,
on
and you do have, I think you made a
23
very great
months.
point. It's really about throwing that strat
Next
book out the
month,
window, and you're gonna
in
have
my
to be
birthday
adapting
month, Jeff Lee is
every
going to
single
be
step of the
on
way in
2
order to
years
get it done
subscription,
and
guys.
to be able to call yourself an
Nah.
esports World Cup champion.
We're gonna do
Feels like
something special,
adaptation, that's
Jeff
a big
Lee.
theme, obviously going 5
2
map
years
deep,
is
map
crazy.
speed, but also with FaZe having those swings against Liquid Alienware coming into this grand final, you feel like they are aware that they're going to be making
Damn, 2
decisions
years,
on the fly to
right?
get back into this. And a
I
big
think you're
loss
the
might
longest
not mean as much
subscriber.
Alpha
You're the
Monday, 'cause
only
they
one
know
with
they
the
can bounce
Emerald
back.
badge.
Yeah, and that's the big
I was
thing
about
me
to
is if you
change
look
the
at their
badges
record
again.
at
You're gonna
grand
get your new
finals, you
badge.
think of the 2 grand finals
Next
that they've
month?
lost in Major.
I'm
You think of the
excited for
Berlin
you.
Major in 2022, that was Cyber and Souls ones that were already there. You think then of the SI in Sao Paulo in 2024. They also lost that grand final on the last brink of the 5th map after a crazy comeback from Herds in front of them. And since then, they found the winning formula. They've been winning every single grand final. And they've done that formula when Furia maybe doesn't have that one. So in my opinion, that experience, all of that wealth of experience, 2 years of winning everything, that's gotta help them here.
Feels so difficult to do. Well, if everyone's here and you're watching online or you're here in the building, you know that there's something special about to happen.
Everything is
We
going
have a
better.
reveal
That's
panel
good,
coming up, and in
Jeff
just a
Lee.
few
Glad you've
minutes,
been catching
we're
up
going to go
with
to the
live
stage
again.
live and start talking about what you can expect from the new season. Now, the
Like,
cool
being
element,
sick
guys,
really,
is that
like,
we don't quite
bothers
know yet.
everything.
There's been some rumors.
And you have
the
been back to
excitement,
back.
Maybe the biggest topic to start off with is shields.
5
Characters,
minutes!
Shields, they've been very effective in Rainbow Six Siege for many, many years, and maybe we're going to see something that, I don't know, disrupts the balance. What are we thinking?
I mean, I'm sure hoping so. I mean, the shield meta definitely has been very prevalent with every step of the way, and I tried to limit myself from the teasers. The last thing I saw, I think, online was on Twitter. It was the new operator sitting inside of the border lobby. I saw some shields on the newspaper, so it's definitely leaning in the direction that there might be some changes.
I'm on
towards shields that I'm very
599
excited to be
followers
getting into.
So
on
fun fact about
Instagram. What are
that
these
asset, I wrote it,
numbers?
so I wrote what was on the newspaper, so I know exactly what it is. All I can say is that we've seen that it's a counter to shields. We've seen a little bit of fire as well. So we anticipate maybe that the counter is
I
going to be
went back
about
to
fire,
back on lung
and we're going to see
infections
all
and
of
back
this
to
really soon.
back
So
on
just
leg
tell me real quick.
problems. I
Obviously, I'm not
know,
going to tell you. I'm not going to.
No one can hear you.
but I hope
No
Siri
one
is
can
getting
hear you.
better.
We're just going live.
I am not.
We're just going in studio. No one online hears what you're saying right now.
You're not going to cheat me into that. All I can say is that we've seen the abuse of shields for so long, especially at top level. We're going to finally
Right,
have someone
got it.
that
Let me
can deal
send you
with
the
them.
code.
All right, well, that'll be exciting. On the flip side of the operators, there's where they
I'm
play
doing it
in
like
most
this
of the
so
maps.
don't flash
Or
all the
there's
codes
maybe
on
a
the screen.
map adjustment. Is there a full rework, or is it a new? I don't want to say anything. Do you got what's? You might know. What do you know?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a rework happening on one of the maps, and they did announce it, I believe.
We've seen a little tidbits of what's going on with Villa. We don't know exactly what's going to happen, but we know it's on Villa.
To be fair, Villa used to be one of my favorite maps, so I'm
trying
always
to
happy
whisper
to
you,
see
that's
a
not allowed.
rework because they're always game changing. It
One second,
always
okay,
makes
guys,
the
I'll be
maps
back
even
for
better. When
the
you even think to
video.
Clubhouse back in the day when they
I
reworked
got
it for
it.
the first time, they made the top floor
Are we
be able
ready?
to connect it. Even on that bottom basement, you couldn't play
Okay,
basement,
Scotty,
but
I
when they
send it
added
to
just the
you.
layers on top of the boxes,
Put it in your
basement
game.
was
Tell me
viable
what
and
you
easy
got,
to be
okay?
played, so I'm super excited to
I did.
see what
I
we're
got
going
it.
to get out of Villa.
Villa, Chalet. I mean, is there a map called Presidential Suite?
There's a site. Or
There's a site. I mean,
there's a spot called Presidential Suite.
you're like
for
making
sure.
me think on vacation.
Of
When
course,
I go to
of
the Rainbow Six
course.
map, I'm like, where's my
I'll
next
be doing
vacation?
a giveaway tomorrow again with the packs. Wait, tomorrow I have to go to the store.
To be a part of. I know many of you familiar
I
with
might
all
not
these
make it.
places and locations that are iconic. We haven't revealed our maps yet for the grand finals, but those have already been picked and decided, and we will give you.
But I will be making a post on it with all the dates and the times. But I think I'm going to do my Memento giveaway next week Sunday before I leave for Gamescom. Maybe we can also make the goal then by then, because I'm going to be off for a few days.
In my opinion, at the top level has been the time to kill.
So just make an interesting stream before I leave for Gamescom.
I don't know which DMRs will be changed, but for sure they need to attack this group specifically of weapons because
but
we need to balance things a little
spring
bit,
and
I
summer is
think.
really bad with the
I agree.
pollen.
was
I
gonna
have
say,
really
it's
bad
definitely
issues
the
as
time
well.
to kill, and even
Thank
the
God I
recoil
didn't
from it.
get
There's barely
any
any recoil on those, so I am
infections,
curious to see what the changes are
but
going
I have
to be for the
medicines for
DMRs.
it,
We've obviously
so
in
maybe
Siege
it
gone
helps
through
to
many
prevent, you
different
know?
metas. We had our LMG meta. That was always a fun one, getting 150 bullets sprayed around a corner.
You also
Don't
work
really
outside,
have to do
Jeffrey?
much there, but I am curious again to see what these DMR changes are going to be.
Or you need to get like a filter for your room. But you have to go outside, right? For your job.
What do
So.
you think the next wave will be in the meta?
I'm hoping there is no big wave. I'm hoping that everything is balanced. I'm hoping that the DMRs they
So
stay
you're
away.
hoping
What's
for
that?
impossibility.
No, actually, I just hope that it's balanced in a way that the time to kill is the same for the DMRs, for the assault rifle, that the skill that it takes to use one is the same, and it's just preference to the player.
As a pro player, have you ever seen that happen ever in any video game?
I feel like
There's always
one
a
meta.
better thing. Most effective tactics available, and you're a pro. You can't do the second best effective tactics.
Well, Siege is also a forever evolving game.
That's
and
true.
you
That's true.
constantly have to adapt. So it doesn't matter if it's a meta, it doesn't matter if a new operator comes in, you are always constantly having to adjust and adapt. And if you don't, you fall behind very quickly.
And there's one more thing.
Have you
that I'm
guys
quite
seen
curious
teasers?
about.
What are you
Obviously, I
most
don't know
excited
you guys, but
about?
I've been playing quite a lot
What are you
of
most
rank
excited about
3.0.
new
I know
season?
that.
What's your rank?
Well, right now I'm a diamond, and I'm just so close to champion, and I'm just like I know.
Like, what do you
It's
hope is going to be
frustrating
in
as a
it?
former pro player to not even be champion.
Yeah.
And about this frustration,
I've actually never hit champion either.
I think the frustration that many
It
have
is
felt maybe
way
is that
less
we
now,
don't gain
Jeffrey.
heroes
I'm still
quickly
sneezing,
enough, or
like,
that's a little bit
I have
tricky.
tissue
I'm
boxes
hoping
everywhere.
that is addressed. I know in some of the
Sneezing,
community checkpoints,
like, eyeballs
spoken a
itchy.
little bit about maybe
But the nerfs?
working rank 3.0 or helping towards that. So maybe
Yeah.
there's something in the season that they are going to announce around this. This is
No
probably
problem,
one of the main
Scotty.
things I'm
We're
looking
gonna
at
see it
as a
now. Let me
competitive
know
player.
at the end of the
And then I
reveal,
think one
okay?
thing that
What
was
you guys
announced
like
was
the
Legend
most
Division
about
as
it.
well. For the very top, like crème de
I'm
la
so
crème,
excited
the
for
very
you to
top of
see.
Siege.
I get a
Crème
little
de la crème.
teaser
I'm
before,
expecting
like
some
I
news
saw
about this.
before,
I love
and
that. So operator,
I hope
maybe
that
most
everyone is
exciting
going
Legend
to
Division for
be
you.
happy
Map
with
for you,
this
most
with this season reveal.
I'm excited for it all. I think
Many great
everything
games.
across the board is
Hi, Lucifer.
great, and I'm very curious to dive into it.
I love it. Well, it's time for the Year 11 Season 3 reveal panel for Operation Splitfire.
Definitely, you're gonna see. It has been crazy. I've been on the test server. I've been making content. So I'll probably be posting that tomorrow. But I'm so excited for you guys to see. I don't know. think this is a better position for the camera?
That's the market. Move in. Confirm and contain the biological threat. Watch your fire. There might be survivors.
I'll be dead.
Will do. Civilian in distress on the east side. Leon, I need backup. Pass the brosek.
Good afternoon, everyone!
Whoa.
It's so good to be back here in Paris. We had our incredible 6 Invitational in February in this very city, and thanks to the EWC, we're back here with all of you. Now,
It's an
this
actual
community
defense.
shows up every season, and every season
Not
you tell us
really.
exactly what you think, and that matters more than you know. So thank you. Now, it's already been a huge year for Siege, and with our second season closing soon, I think it's time to talk about Year 11 Season 3. We're bringing a lot with it.
This is better.
A brand new Defender built to break the
This is
shield
better.
meta wide open. An update to Villa's basement, and a brand new event where speed is everything. But before we get to all that, there's something I'd like to address directly. Since the launch of Rank 3.0, we've been listening closely through our seasonal surveys and the feedback you've been sharing across the community. And a few topics have risen to the top: progression, placements, and rank standings. Let's walk through those changes right now. New placements. There's still 5, but with bigger rank point swings. Where you land is a better reflection of how you played. A soft reset at the season's launch, which we know can be disruptive, but this is designed to be a cleaner and
So
more
champions are
accurate
going
starting
back
point,
to Emerald
and to
3.
make sure your placements are better reflected. As an example, our highest ranked champion will be reset to Emerald 3 before placements begin. Base
Before
rank
placements
points
begin.
are also being adjusted from 25 points to 30 per win. You're better
So I can
rewarded for your
finally
effort.
rank, guys. I'm not getting 15 anymore.
Also,
Kinda
Emeralds
close.
can no longer bring Platinum or Gold players into champion lobbies. And for those who want to go to the top level, the Legend Division is being added, and those are for you to compete at the highest level. Now, if you haven't filled out that seasonal survey, please do, because it's one of the best ways to shape what we do next. Now, we put together a full look at everything coming.
No, definitely.
Let's get into it.
It's the
Here's
operator
season
video.
3, Operation Splitfire.
Oh, nice. Yes! Ruby 3s! Yeah, no,
past
really.
2 seasons, we've had a great reaction to the 1v1 arcade. Players have shown up and have been playing that playlist. And this season, it's time to try a new arcade. The 3v3 arcade is coming to Siege in Year 11 Season 3. It's still going to be fast-paced, it's an arcade after all, but each person on the team actually holds more weight. If you lose one of your teammates, now you're down to 2v3, you're already in the end mode of the round. You don't have all the utility you have with a 5-stack. So you have to keep everyone together, coordinated, play off each other, and think about which ops you're bringing and what type of synergies that you want to use to expose the weaknesses of your enemy team. We will be applying attrition settings for 3v3. Once you win that round, all 3 of those operators are gone, and now you need to apply a brand new strategy. So think a little bit about when you bring your hard breachers, when to apply a shield. What about electricity? In 3v3, you only need to grab 2 friends, but you can still feel the thrill of a Siege round and the energy that you're able to bring to just coordinate with your buddies and close out that round. It brings a lot of excitement. It's the perfect blend in between the 5v5 and the 1v1. It's a great time to jump in and play and let your voice be heard through our seasonal survey to let us know how you'd like to see the mode improved in the future.
This season, we're making a number of balancing updates focused on some of the most discussed weapons and operator in the game. Let's start with weapons. The AR-15.50, the MK-14 EBR, and the SMG-12 have been dominant for a while now, often overshadowing the operator's gadget. So we're making adjustment to the damage, recoil behavior, and ammunition capacity. We're also removing the muzzle brake on defense for Tuberhouse and Aruni's DMR. From there, a few more changes across the roster. Lion scan warning time is coming down slightly, more opportunities to catch defenders on the move. Capcan entry denial devices gets a small damage increase, so a good trap placement pays off even more.
Let's go! More damage for
recharge their sonic burst faster, so it can bring consistent value throughout the whole round. Now, Dokkaebi. We've been tuning her since her remaster launch back in Season 2, watching the data and listening to the feedback along the way. This season, we're replacing her Impact EMP grenades with pre-charge. It's a real shift in how she supports a push, and it helps us define her role more clearly going forward. We're also bringing back a familiar counterplay to the GKO payload. The upload now requires a continuous connection between Dokkaebi's tablet and the target's phone. Break that connection, and the upload is cancelled. Mute signal disruptor and can now sever that link, making him a direct counter to Dokkaebi once again.
Initiate jammer.
While an upload is in progress, Dokkaebi's tablet stays active, allowing Solace to track her for the duration of the upload, not just when it starts. At the same time, IQ can detect the target's phone throughout the upload, making her a strong partner for coordinating pushes and following up on active defenders. Outside of an active upload, Dokkaebi's tablet remains hidden from electronic detection, just as before. Put together, this keeps what makes her remaster strong, while giving defenders an actual window to notice,
1 HP is crazy.
and stop the upload before it lands.
So it's not 50 anymore, it's more now.
She hasn't seen much play lately, so this season, she's getting a real buff. One aim at making her stronger and more fun to play. Her sniper rifle gets more practical. The CSRX 300 moves from 5x and 12x magnification down to 3.5 and 8x, which gives Cali players a lot more flexibility across different engagement ranges. We're also cutting the time between shots and increasing her total ammo, so she can stay in the fight instead of disengaging after every pick. On the gadget side, activating or deactivating the LD explosive lance no longer interrupts your aim or your
link. Better ACOG for blind people.
You can manage your utility without losing your sightlines. Adding it all up, and Cali plays smoother,
you can just stay
and holds her at long-range angles with a lot more confidence.
Stay ADS while switching to your
new 3.5 scope, faster follow-up shots, and increased ammo. She's much better equipped to handle close-range fights when she has to commit indoor.
Maybe I should try Cali now, guys.
3? Well, at least for now, as we will have another big update like this one during the mid-season.
Oh yeah, this one.
Over the past few years, we've heard players asking for more frequent map updates. We heard that loud and clear, and our answer is to bring a twist to the maps you already know and love or hate. So this season, we're introducing something new: targeted map updates. The idea is simple: make smaller, meaningful gameplay changes that shake up a map, open the door to new strategies, and keep a map feeling fresh without touching its core identity.
Maybe you won't get
Every
banned all
season
the
that does
time
not
now.
bring a brand new map will bring one of these, so there's always something new to learn. First up, we're going to Italy with Villa. If you've played Villa,
They just made another bomb site since everybody
the first floor living room and
skips
library
living
has
room.
always been its least played bomb site. So we're moving it to the basement. We've reworked the whole layout to build a brand new defensive site there. New bomb locations, new rotations, new destructible walls, hatches, and updated cover. The biggest single change, though, is the garage. It's been completely redesigned, and it now plays as an interior space instead of an exterior approach. That alone changes how attackers can move through the whole side of the map.
This is probably
Put
the reason
together,
why it was
this
stripping.
bomb site is something completely fresh. New defensive setups,
And you wouldn't
new
get
attacking
detected when
routes,
you were outside.
strategies nobody's had to think about on this map. The basement objective is the headline, but it's not the only thing changing. You'll notice supporting layout updates throughout the surrounding area too, aimed at improving flow, droning lanes, and overall.
I think it would just bring something new to the game, like
That's what targeted map
repel
updates
on the
are all
hatch.
about. Focus changes that meaningfully shift how you play a map without losing what makes that map feel like itself. So every mid-season where we aren't shipping
To
a
be
map,
fair,
we'll
I
be
always
testing
get
a
lost
new
on basement, so
micro
this
update
is not helping
that
out
will
for
add
me, but
new gameplay and new features that we can't wait for you guys to try out, and we'll be monitoring all of the feedback and reacting accordingly. Before we move on, Modernized Map continues this season. This time, it's Stadium Alpha, Stadium Bravo, and House. The tutorials and shooting range will also be receiving a graphic update. So as always, we can't wait to see what you guys do with these targeted map updates starting this season.
boy. Everyone's gonna play TSG now, by the way. Get ready.
Season 3, we are
Go
introducing
Kate mains.
Legend Division, a fully
Yes,
visible
this.
leaderboard to the entire community about who are the top players within Siege. So
Hard
Legend
workers
Division
or
is
what?
a new solo queue playlist which opens mid-season as part of our new content cadence. At the beginning of Legend Division, you will confirm the region that you will participate in that season. During a season, the region is locked and you will participate with all players in your region competing for who's the best of the best. When the Legend Division opens, there will be a set of requirements that you must follow in order to participate in the Legend Division. One of those is be a champion player. Another one is having a rank history, meaning that you had to have had Platinum or above in Season 2. Additionally, you will be required to pass different security checks, such as our new R6 Shield Guard secure platform, and also have your account protected by 2FA by application. This season introduces R6 Shield Guard secure platform exclusive for the Legend Division, which has Secure Boot, TPM 2.0, and many other PC security features. We also have a team dedicated for monitoring the leaderboard, meaning that if you are participating in the Legend Division and you're doing well especially, you have eyes on you directly from the dev team, looking over the leaderboard and flushing out any bad actors. All the top 100 players will receive an exclusive charm
I didn't
with
even get
their
rolled
final
back.
position on the Legend Division.
People from
Thank you
Emerald
for
are
your
rolling back
continued
into champ,
support.
and I'm
It really means
fighting
a
my
lot to us,
ass
all
off
the
against
feedback
high
that you've been able to
elo.
provide.
It is so
And we're
unfair.
excited to see what happens next when legends are made in the Legend Division. This highly visible leaderboard is viewed not only by every player within Rainbow Six Siege, but
Far
also
out of
those
reach.
esports teams looking for their next star.
We're crying when number 1 beat champ, we're crying number 2 cheat coach, we're crying number I have no job.
You've been asking for it? It's here. Drone Race is finally coming to Siege. Wasteland Circuit is a free-for-all drone race game mode.
Guys,
we have a Grand
we
Prix where we're going to test your skills over 3 tracks. The first one is all fast and furious, the second one is close and personal with gadgets, and the third one is a beautiful display of the map while we test your skills. This event will run from September 23rd to October 13th. It wouldn't be Siege if we didn't have ways to attack your opponents. The event might be in a wasteland, but I assure you, you won't be wasting your time. Prime your drone and see you on the track on September 23rd.
Oh.
We've covered a lot already today.
Wasn't
if there's
he
one thing I see
for
come up again and again,
Liquid
season after
last time?
season, it's shields. Now, whether you love them or hate them, you've definitely had an opinion.
So excited for this.
And that's what makes Siege great. The meta keeps evolving, and it's our job to make sure every strategy has meaningful counterplay. This season, we're introducing a new defender built around exactly that philosophy. Not to erase shields from the game, but to force new decisions and create new opportunities. Let's meet the newest defender joining Team Rainbow, Nor.
I learned a few things growing up around Rainbow. Watch your angles. Protect your people. Stay calm when the pressure rises.
Can't ban.
Woko Lieutenant, no shield holds forever.
This is what we've been waiting for. I'm so happy with this operator. You have no idea.
Born in Egypt, Ahmed Mourad followed his father's footsteps by enlisting in the Egyptian military before joining Team Rainbow. His experience shaped him into someone who looks for practical solutions under pressure a mindset that defines both his role on the team and the gadget he brings on the battlefield. That mindset is reflected in every part of his kit, and nowhere is that more evident than in how he deals with shield operators. Over the last few seasons, shields have become a big part of the Siege meta, and the feedback from defenders has been pretty consistent.
I don't need a zombie
Once
anymore.
a shield takes space and start to lead a push onto site,
This is my new
those
main.
options start disappearing fast. Same goes during a 1v1 post-plant situation against a Monty. So, we wanted to give defenders a dedicated answer to shields. One that changes how shield players have to approach an attack. Noor comes equipped with the Horus Lance launcher, loaded with 5 Horus Lances. Fire one into a surface and it attaches, drills in, and after a short delay, releases flame on both sides. For shield users, that's a nightmare.
Because there's
Stick
fire.
a lance into a shield and the countdown begins. The shield player has a brief window to react before the flame ignites. At that point, they don't have a choice. They'll have to stop to remove the Horus Lance, exposing themselves in the process, or they will burn fast, very fast. As Noor, your job is to capitalize on that hesitation. So keep the pressure on, maintain line of sight, and don't let them escape. Either way, the push they were leading just stalled out, giving the rest of your team the opportunity to retake map control. That's the moment we wanted to create. Shields have been able to dictate the pace of a push with very little resistance. Noor flips that, and that's just against
The way I'm
shields.
gonna
The Horus
install
Lance
up this
attaches to
operator,
any
guys.
surface and can pierce through soft surfaces
Don't even fight me on
as
it.
well as reinforcements.
Don't fight me
This
on it.
includes castle barricades,
This is my new main.
Azami Kiba barriers, and deployed Osa shield. So picture an attacker planning behind an Osa shield. They're sitting behind cover, confident no one can touch them. Noor can break that confidence. Pair that with an intel operator like Pulse or Valkyrie, and the Horus Lance turns into one of the strongest plant denial tools we've ever given defenders. Crowd control operators like Tubaro and Melusi can slow enemies down, making them easier targets. Barbed wire can also be a good option. Noor is a 2-speed, 2-health operator, and his loadout is built
No,
to
it's
support
just glitched.
either
It's not
playground.
like that.
For primaries, the Commando 9 is for
It's not like
players
that
who want
anymore.
mobility and who wants to win close quarter fights.
Look at this
You
perfect
got the
setup.
556.
Leia, sorry,
As the players would
loadout.
rather anchor a position and punish
Commando
anyone
9,
pushing through.
Bailiff,
As for
barbed
secondary
wire,
gadgets, it's a choice
shield,
between a deployable shield to keep a
2
strong
speed,
position
2 armor.
or the barbed wires. The secondaries are the TAC-Ups 1911 or the Bailiff 410. The Bailiff is especially useful to help with site setup and creating new lines of sight. Noor wants to make the shield player hesitate. Make the
supposed to be
position that
OP,
felt safe
definitely.
feel unsafe.
It's a new
Noor joins
operator.
the roster in year 11, season 3, in Operation Split Fire. We've had a lot of fun creating this operator, and now it's your turn to bring up the heat.
You just have to play smart as a
That's
shield now.
Operation Splitfire. Now, one more update before we wrap up. Operator Mastery was originally planned for Season 3. We're moving it to Season 4 to make sure the team has the time they need to get it right, and it's the experience we want it to be. There's still a lot in this season. A new shield defender, new ways to compete at the top with the Legend Division, an update to Villa, Rank 3.0 enhancements built directly from your feedback, and a lot more in between. Now, if you want to get early access to Noor right away, the best way to do this is with the Battle Pass. This one's stacked. Early access to Noor, Black Ice packs, Operator bundles,
Oh, wow.
weapon skins, and more. And here's when you can jump in.
Oh, you missed that.
The test
Sorry.
server opens August 17th. Operation Splitfire launches for everyone on September 1st. This community has always been the heartbeat of Siege. Everything you saw today exists because of you. And because you show up season after season. So thank you. Enjoy the grand final, and we'll see you in Siege.
Let's go! Okay guys, now that the review has been done, I can tell you guys a little bit more. But I have been playing the new operator. I'm telling you, it's my new main. The way that you can just make crazy plays with this new operator. It is so good. And to be fair, as a shield, you can counter it. There's a way. You just have to play it smart and together. You have to isolate. But the combos that I've been trying with new operators and sorry, this operator and the new operator, it's just crazy. Can team shoot it? You can shoot it, but once it's in the shield, you have to remove it. And then you're as a shield exposed. So you gotta play this smart. But you're removing it quite fast. It is not like a Legion trap that is taking like 5 years to take out. This is quick, but you're exposed. So you gotta play it smart. And once it starts hitting you with fire, you're gonna die real fast. So you gotta do it before the fire actually starts. But you can also use it against non-moved. Can touch or disable it at any time. I haven't tried that, to be honest, because I wasn't in a group session with a lot of people, but I could try it out. I could try it out. I don't think so, because once it's not an electrical thing, it's probably mechanically like Boil. But I've been trying some strats and the fire is still acting a little bit weird, so it might change after the test servers, but of what I've been seeing is that the fire on its own is really, really strong. Very, very, really strong. You could just also shoot it at a person and it does 550 damage, so it's very strong in the beginning. You gotta play really smart. You just gotta not give them the satisfaction with the shield. Hi, Mr. Player, how are you? I have some footage. I was editing it today, but I don't think it was gonna be on time. There's next season Battle Pass giveaway. Next season I'll be trying to do like a subathon for my birthday month, so maybe we can do some fun things. Let me see how far we get, and otherwise I'll be gifting a battle pass, okay? But it depends on how many people are there. When's birthday? Next month. September. Mid-September. So I'll be just trying the whole month, okay? In September, guys.
22
Second week, 18th.
In this competition. We start with 22. We whittle down to 8. Down to 6, and then down to 4 to make it all the way down to 2 to this moment right here. We have ourselves a $2
Yes, I'm turning 18 on the 18th.
$750,000
You too? A different month, right? You're in the summer, right? Or for spring, definitely.
Ticket. The key goes in the
Just
trophy and the
this is a binder.
to the 6th Invitational.
What do you mean turning 18 on 18?
Brazilian showdown. It's
Yeah,
gonna
yes,
be on home
spring.
soil in Brazil. Paris, are you ready for this one?
I'm just kidding. I'm just trolling everybody. I know that is here is gonna rage bait me.
So let's just get
Okay, Janata. Thanks, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paris from all over the world. Join me in welcoming our grand finalists.
I was just joking.
One side are back-to-back world champions. The others are looking to burn the whole damn throne down.
Bro thinks he's a superstar.
Brazil's domination goes. So it's only fitting to have an
Oh, I got the pack. Nice. I got the drop. Did you guys get your drops?
An AWC trophy. But for one here today, that all
Claim the drop. Claim the drop.
They earn their spot at SI27.
Because you've been here for the reveal.
Let us introduce our teams. First
I love how the asset is something that is useless now. We gotta change that. All the gold, sir. Bro.
These are your teams.
The screaming girl is gonna be here.
Give it up for your grand finalists.
Oh, we're gonna do predictions. Go.
Gentlemen, it is that time. We're gonna ask our players to go and take your seats. But for our key bearers, please come forward.
Fans.
Herds and Vita King, this is the last opportunity. The last chance here to the final words. Take a moment and breathe. We're going to start over here with Herds. Any final words you'd like to say to the opposition here, Vita King?
Cara, a última vez que eu peguei a FaZe numa grande final,
Definitely.
todo mundo se lembra o que aconteceu e hoje não vai ser diferente.
Everybody remembers back in the day when we faced FaZe Clan in a grand final, what happened. Everybody's gonna remember this day also. Like
I want to know what Vita King says to him.
A long time ago at SI24. Anything you'd like to say then, Mr. King?
Cara, eu já perdi às vezes com as... Caralho, travei. Eu já perdi todas as vezes de vocês, beleza? Mas quantas vezes eu ganho de você também? E hoje não vai ser diferente. A gente vai amassar vocês.
I've lost count of the amount of time I beat you, Herds, and today is just going to be another number on that docket. Gentlemen, then, shake hands.
Nah, he said more. I know he said more. Milos kept it nice. He said more. He was like, I don't know who you are, but we're beating you ass.
Time to get started. FaZe Clan, Furia, all Brazilian grand
You weren't? Nah, only Portuguese here. Only. They're all Brazilians. I never knew I was supposed to learn Portuguese, but apparently I should.
And who's in now? It's Furia.
Bom, foi uma partida muito doida. Se tem algo que eu posso dizer dessa partida é que todo o tempo o time tava resolvendo problema, tentando se encaixar ali no que tava rolando no game. E, mano, tô orgulhoso demais da postura do time.
Nail in the coffin for EML as the grand final is set.
Bom, uma partida muito boa.
It's Handy's girlfriend. She was hugging him. I saw it. I saw it. The crazy screaming girl is Handy's girlfriend, guys.
It's not often that you'll see them actually play in this environment, so you can get any kind of result on the given day.
A gente é melhor que a FaZe Club porque a gente adapta muito mais, a gente tem um leque maior de plays.
Acredito que a gente é melhor que a Fúria por conta de a gente ter mais casca, um time mais resiliente que eles, então acredito que é mais isso. Bom, a mensagem pra Fúria é que eles têm que ficar espertos, eles sabem o time que a gente é capaz e a gente vai vir com tudo nessa final, hein.
A Fúria tá vindo quente, com sangue no olho, a gente quer demais esse campeonato e se preparem, mano.
Well, another grand final for FaZe Clan, of course. Big quest is going to be 3 in a row. For Furia, excited to see what the Panthers can bring today. So excited for this grand final to get underway.
Bom, você já sabe, né? A FaZe Clan vai ser campeã desse EWC. Então, é nóis. FaZe up.
Vamos, Fúria!
Okay, Shidara, chill, bro. No age shaming in my channel.
And the battle for
no
Brazil
age shaming
begins in the middle of the Lenovo Legion gauntlet as Diaz grabs onto the shoulders of his men as the drums of war lead us to what has been a historic
I was
run
about
up
to say
until
he
this
said
moment.
more.
Gentlemen, you do not get an atmosphere like this unless it is two Brazilian teams fighting for an esports World Cup title, and honestly, I cannot wait to jump into this game.
I just love the drums on the side of Furia. They're already kicking, and I can feel the nerves on the side of FaZe. They're reacting to that music. They
This
know
is the
it.
finals,
They've
yes.
been in Brazil many
FaZe
times.
versus
They
Furia.
in Sao Paulo.
I didn't do my
They've heard the
predictions.
drums
I was enjoying the weather
against
too much
them, and
yesterday.
despite all
I
of
clicked
this,
the
they're
link,
still
but then I
here.
was like,
2 years
I'll do it later.
still
And then I
fighting
didn't
for
do
the
it later.
rest tier title.
So
And
no points for me,
speaking of what
guys.
they're fighting for, over $1
Those
million
arms need
in
to stick
prizing
together. You
given
got
to
it.
both
You
of
got
these
it.
teams
No
here.
worries.
The split, that's
I'll
still
put the
to
little
be
kids in
decided. And
place.
of course, the map, well, pretty
She's not even that young, bro.
Especially with your
He's
talking
already
about
an
that money.
adult.
And like you said yesterday, Leo, in that match versus DZ for Furia, if you're going to be any team that is going to be comfortable going to a map like
This
that,
is a
it's
safe
going to be
space.
Furia because they got the win over FaZe Clan. But today, they are
We're
going
too
to be
exhausted to
starting
deal with
out Bank.
15-year-olds.
They chose Bank. They are confident that they can take this FaZe Clan again.
And one thing, what was the win condition for Furia against Dark Zero on that same map yesterday? Dark Zero hesitated, right? They hesitated all the time. But the thing is, this time they're playing the most perfect team in the world. A team that
You're
does
still
not
a
hesitate.
baby.
How do you beat a
You're
team that is
still a
perfect?
baby.
You disrupt the perfect system. And how do you do that? We
yeah,
talked to
I never
JB in
watched
ACL. He said,
pro
we
play,
cannot
I
react
do
to
understand
relentless
Portuguese
aggression.
through
Lax, I have a question
IT.
for you.
Okay, when
What's
you're
the
in a
biggest strength
The
on the
comms are
side of
really
Furia?
good. Like
Relentless
sometimes
aggression.
they show us a
Exactly.
bit,
You
like
have
they
the
did
right
before.
tool to take down FaZe Clan.
Well, sometimes the right tools aren't
They
enough.
showed us before a bit how
Sometimes
they're
you need to
calming
use
to
them
each
in a
other,
way
and
that
it's really
hasn't been
fun.
thought of before.
The
Maybe
screaming
hasn't been
girl,
prepared
I saw the
for.
screaming
But that's
girl.
the problem
It's
with these two
Handy's
teams,
girlfriend,
because they
guys.
know each other so damn well.
Or
And
wife.
that's exactly where
I don't know
it
if
goes back to
there's
what Leo
any
was
relationship
talking about.
status, but it's his girl. She ran and she hugged him, so I saw that. It's really good if you can speak Portuguese because R6 is so big in Brazil. Look, they're all Portuguese. Look at their party. I low-key want to really go to Brazil. Just watching these people enjoy this game like it's football.
On the side of Furia and FaZe, the leaders,
I love that for them,
the
really.
I look at Hurts and I look at Cybers, the guy with the most experience in these two rosters that can help reach
girl
the flow
taking
states for their
dips.
teammates, that can help with innovation. And
It's
then I
so
look at
funny
King,
also because we were watching Team Liquid versus FaZe, and Handy and Nate are twin brothers.
Between some of the brightest minds this game has known in all of recent Siege history.
She was there.
Losses, like Odysseus trying to split the pathway between Scylla and Charybdis. You choose one, but you lose on the other. Yet that's
Other
what you
than
have to
Savage.
do in a best
I
of
mean,
five.
you know
You
why,
might have to
Jeffrey?
sacrifice
Because
a map
they can
to get
just
all
join the
three at the end of
Brazilian
the day as
teams
we head
because
into
they
our
speak the
picks
same
and
language.
our bands.
So that is a good advantage. That's a good advantage for them.
Each other so many times in so many,
Like, you don't see me joining a Brazilian team. I have no comps. No comps. Zero comps.
On the side of Furia, removing the famous Montagne from Vita King, one of the best shields players in the world. On the side of FaZe, they'd rather not play against a mirror, one that has been abused mainly on the basement on side of Bank.
And it goes to show that FaZe is looking to go for that execute, getting rid of that mirror, getting rid of that information game from the side, and then as you said, already getting rid of that
really
Montaigne, not
loud.
having to deal with that. And then the Habana
The
pretty
fact that they
default
didn't
into the
make her
cave.
chill
We're
is
going to see a lot of
crazy.
hatches still being soft, still being able
It's
to
a
be opened up
party.
by removing that electro claw.
One quick thing.
I need to get
one
snacks and
range
drinks
arbitrary is still
next
up,
match.
guys. Ace is
I'm too late
there, and
already.
Naz is gonna be very important on the side
Wow,
of Bank.
this is a nice drawing though. He just made that over there?
Don't let the drums and the dancing fool you. It's serious over here in Paris because $750,000
There she is,
a
our
chase for the
girl.
Triple Crown and the chance to call yourself the best in R6 Siege are on the line. And with that, we have two men ready, prepared, and going to give you a call to remember. It's Xenox and Gus.
Well, the
Their
drums
Furia
of
shirt
war
is
beating
yellow.
behind us, guys. It just gets the blood flowing, but we're here. Grand final day, Furia versus FaZe. The first time an all-Brazilian showdown in the grand final since that fateful day in Sao
Yes,
Paulo.
too big.
SI24, I'm sure that might be in the memory for FaZe as well.
Oh, it's certainly in my
I mean,
memory.
if the
Cannot
teams are
wait
big
to
enough,
jump
it's the same. Like here in the
into
Netherlands,
this
the
series.
teams aren't that
FaZe
big.
have looked formidable as always.
We've
but
seen
to be
some
fair,
games with
if there's any
combined,
team
but-
that can take them down in a duel like this,
There she is.
it's Furia. Now let's jump in.
She's already
So the
starting.
moment has arrived. Haven't we been waiting? Furia, just under 5 months.
I know
since
that's
this
why he
roster
didn't
was
side.
put
He
together,
sighed because haven't we
constructed
been waiting
by
for
Hertz
this
himself.
girl's attitude.
For FaZe, talk about a wealth of experience.
Enthusiasm, so.
They're not shy to a day like today, but for both these teams, it's a coveted esports World Cup trophy that is not in either cabinet. Furia will defend first here on Bank. Of course, a best-of-5 grand final to really
Pepperonis.
separate these two teams.
Very much a marathon and certainly not a sprint. Both teams will be eager to get off to the best of starts.
Yes, I feel like I'm watching
FaZe looking
soccer.
at Exy heavy
Like
in this
I'm
round,
watching
Glaz
football. I'm not
and the
even.
Sense combo.
We're not even watching Siege.
And with the Kaid out
Yes,
of play, expect
definitely.
hatch heavy emphasis here.
But I will
from the
scream
attack.
really loud if they were gonna have
Interestingly,
like
Furia
comms,
electing
okay?
to forfeit this first floor control
If
with
we
little
need comms.
contest. All four
And we'll tag
of
you
the
in the
5
chat.
members,
Pop out
Basement
the
Fox
chat.
Zero, a bit of a wild card blue initially. He, though, is able to scamper back to red.
Furia happy to play it safe, though, in the opening round. Bank their map pick, 4-1 record for Furia over the last 4 months. The only loss being to NIP 3 months ago. 1-2 record, though, for FaZe. Haven't won it for 6 months.
Taking my phone
even
then.
though they
Yes,
come
yes,
into
yes,
the grand
yes. I will
final
tag you multiple times. So
most
look
likely
at
for
the
many
white
the
bar
favourites.
saying at Shuffley.
A big test first up. Minute 20 remaining on the clock, and still 5 versus 5. FaZe will creep closer to attacking this basement bomb site. Cyber now with the exothermic to open up the
I
service
really
side.
wonder what new
A long angle,
Pro League is
KDS
gonna
on the
look
black
like
mid,
with the
holding
new
close. They do
operator.
have the ROUs from Vidiking
Because
on the
there's
Sens
always
to help
one
get
shield
this
in
blanked
every
out.
round.
2 smoke grenades still available for Souls to play off towards main stairs as we enter the final minute.
3 gas babes and 20 Shamika launches still up for Furia. Default plan is not an option
It's
for
the
FaZe.
band.
They'll need to go for an off-meta position or the Flood, and the Sense will facilitate that.
I think the Flood will be probably their goal. As he said, with the Sands and the ROUs, they can very much push down. You've got Soul pushing main stairs. Furia needs to be ready for action rather than just plant denial. But
That's what we thought of many operators.
30 seconds, so time's starting to really get low now for FaZe.
Can they find the entry? Souls is trying desperately, and I love that little work from Handy over towards Garage. Vidiking teases plan.
Souls will be the first one down. They get to the glass. Hertz has found two. What a way to start for him on the pen round. Vidiking will get the plant down. But FaZe did lose two for that, but then Handy backstabs Hertz. The late creep in towards Garage, and now into the post plant. This will get a little bit scrambling for Furia. As Volts goes
oh my god, Fighter!
From red, he falls to Vidiking, expecting more, but loses the battle to Diaz, and suddenly it's only KDS left up. 25
they all died
seconds,
too fast.
3 versus 1 for Furia.
Can Furia trade it out? 20 seconds, they need to move.
Just movers numbers, movers one, and it is Diaz that finds the headshot. Furia may have allowed the plan, but they will get the counter to Fuse and take the opening round of this grand final.
Hertz is on his feet already. We've seen that energy from him on
the
stage.
It affects the whole game.
This Esports World Cup on a regular occurrence. It's gonna be a great
Yo, the vibe over there must be so good, guys. There's no way to hearing anything, but they don't need to hear anything.
As FaZe opened up sight, Handy got value with his work, but then in the post, Furia were able to isolate those picks.
I didn't really think there were going to be so many people. Like, maybe the regulations were different with Cybersat, so everyone was just going there, partying.
So heading into the second round to follow.
So who's she supporting?
Something that Leo mentioned on the desk, guys, was of course the ace has been left up. And to add further context to that, the Kanto wall, of course, near top floor elevator. That's a primary objective in opening that up and making it more difficult for the defenders to play that hallway. And it will come into effect as the attacker repick for FaZe will come through. Vidiking will go on to the ace.
Partner.
Of course, if you don't have either the ace or the Havana available, pretty much can't get it opened up. So they make the most of that here in the second round for FaZe.
Oh my god, I already feel pain in my throat while she is like screaming.
In terms of expectation setting for this opening map, I had to look back at some of the numbers between these two. Best of 3 was played in SAL for stage number 1. The second map in that series was Bank, 7-3 in favor of Furia. Started out nicely on the attack. It was a 3-3 half, then went on to win 4 rounds straight defensively. So despite being the underdogs going into the series as a whole, Furia have certainly posted good numbers against FaZe on this map.
We know the FaZe also like to play with that slow tempo, especially on their attacks. And it has benefited them, certainly it did yesterday. I think actually a map that is the 4th fastest for average entry time at the Esports World Cup so far. But it does sit at a 50-50 split overall, although slightly more in favor of attack on staff open and top floor CEO executive. It's Handy over towards Towers. There's not much of a first floor presence on the ball.
Sorry, not this here, but
I don't
who
think he
knows
was
for the
expecting
next
that one. And then Cyber with the pistol will get rid of Hertz. Lovely attack and clear from FaZe. They find the first 2 picks. They get good first floor presence.
The Brazil. Did I miss something? Sorry, I wish there were esports in New York.
Into shambles. They must find the next pick.
Yeah, low risk entry
there
from FaZe.
We know about Japan and SI, and SI they're gonna probably let us know.
Immediately from Cyber.
No, it's Majors they're gonna let us know, right? The next one.
On the trade after he got the swing kill onto Vidiking. Loira knows he's getting pressured here by the blitz. Goes for the guard break. Couldn't find the headshot. And then in the end, as Handy and Cyber
go!
Combine,
The whip is crazy.
They strike back.
He's getting up.
Slow, methodical, and clean from FaZe. That is their hallmark. That's their brand of
next time I'm getting a FaZe shirt. If I get to go to Brazil
to deal with.
For the SI, I'm going to buy a FaZe shirt. I don't care where. On the street, in front of the arena.
Yeah, pretty
the way that I've been supporting FaZe, even though everybody like dislikes them, I don't know why. They're so good.
The remaining pieces of that
They're
defense
so good at Siege.
Furia to aggress back into the round. Top floor for the 3rd. And FaZe are going to experiment once again in terms of this attacking comp. the 0 to be selected here
in
for
their back
top 4.
What is that?
Oh, hang on, you've gone early. You know the rules.
It is Vida Kings.
Yeah,
that's
I was about to note
I
they
got
didn't
a
play it
drop.
at all the last time these two faced.
Well, I think the ace makes a lot more sense, to be honest, overall in this third round. It's probably the last chance you may get to use it. Open up Kanto, put pressure on the back line.
My support helped Varsity Gaming reach a high trade level 6. How?
Util clearance as well,
I
going to be
didn't,
critical for
I didn't do
phase in this
anything,
round,
did I?
and so the Flores into both the castle and the Azami. Also a standard pick, and with Sophia now having 3 impacts, it'll be intriguing to see how Furia try and sustain that util on site.
Wow, Siege on my main channel.
We've seen this drone quite a few times at the Esports World Cup so far.
Okay,
Can get a lot of really good information towards front test for phase. Not just front test, but also the elevator position, so you can usually get 2 for 1.
It's also easy to like them because they have some stability in their lineup.
Default setup for
you
the
get to know the
defense
players
most
instead
of
of
the time.
some other rosters. Yeah, if you're constantly changing, you don't know what team you're supporting. You just start supporting players.
We'll go for the lurk up main stairs on the
I
solid
feel like
snake.
FaZe has been the same. They've been strong. They're playing really good.
Yeah, could look to connect
they don't
with
seem
the
very
push
cocky.
lobby.
I like
Maybe able
their.
to catch a defender if they drop
their
Jan Hatch.
They're
For
good
now, though, we'll
sportsmen.
sit and wait and allow the rest of the team to
Good
focus on the
gamers.
util checkpoints in this round. Again, with both the castle, the Azami, and the catch up
They play
as
Siege
well.
so
Critical
well.
to clear that. Bonus points if they can deal with Goyo canisters as well, which
Actually
will be
learn
dispersed
from that.
around the objective.
Why are we screaming?
Patience at the moment from FaZe. It is still only Cyber inside of the map.
So
camera
all
gone.
of the damage, though, has been from FaZe onto Furia. Hertz took a little bit over towards airlock. Now Loira too, towards top main.
Did you do predictions, guys? I have some
Sol's
predictions
just
up.
droning through top square into CEO.
You win it.
As he finds
Earn
himself
some
outside on the
points.
terrace.
Loira's starting to get a little bit nervous about this potential lurk.
It's getting later in the round. He knows that one's probably lurking main stairs, but then there's also the push in towards square, which has been pretty much vacated. It's a
really
pretty
playing on
comfortable
that
entry for
stairs.
FaZe if they want to go square side of the map. Volts
They're standing on the
inside
roof
Jedi,
droning. I
hasn't got a
know,
lot of
right?
help.
She's
Loira
just
goes
screaming.
down to Handy. Souls wins his battle
That's a
too.
really
On
bad
said
spot
push
for him
in
to stand,
from top square
so.
towards Janitor. He's got Janitor control. Hertz is in
They
the
know
middle
he's
of the
elevator.
site though by himself. They do still have Boxera playing front desk, and Elevator has not been
Nice,
cleared
Shida,
out.
nice,
Cyber
nice. I saw
watching
you
that
playing for a
position
little
as he
while.
pushes in towards long desk. And he
Maybe I should play Velo
by.
again.
He finds the kill onto Hertz. They need these trades back quickly.
Get to
Diaz
flat.
though loses to Handy. It's only
Oh!
Boxera left. Critical kill onto Handy to keep this round alive for Furia.
What a shot.
One of the new rising talents in this game for Boxera. This would be
Boxera.
massive. He gets another one onto Cyber, and Souls will go for the plant. Is he ready for KDS? He
Nice,
is
KDS
not.
got him.
The experience
I still
will
can't believe I haven't
outshine.
gotten any rollback. People have been
Two on lead for
rolling
FaZe.
all the way to the highest rank ever, and
Such a
here
suffocating
I'm just
brand of
sitting
attack
in
there from FaZe in that round. Great
in
build
enemies
up.
with recoil
They made the double
scripts
stack
and
flood
wall
over
hacks
towards main
and
work
no
out.
recoil and no.
And whilst you could
No
certainly argue
rollback.
that the very tail end of that round got a little compromised,
You know how
they
he
were
is,
still in such
Fish.
an
You know how he
advantageous
is.
position. And that really
Just
was
accept it
theirs
this
to
point.
lose. To the credit of Furia, they are reading
Nope.
in
I
to the
guess
kind of
not
play
for
style
me.
that FaZe wanna
Ranked is just
execute
not
as
for me.
expected.
The most
Loy was
unlucky
position
ranked
main,
player
but was
in the
susceptible
world.
to the flood elsewhere. The util was
So my
still
desk
standing
strip
late
is
round.
off again. Why
Despite
is it
that,
doing
though, FaZe
that?
doing a great job to find win conditions. The additional bans have come through as well. We'll see those pop up on screen in a moment's time. As expected, Furia, they've elected to double down with the range hard breach. Ace no longer available.
This was like
And
this was
FaZe,
like crazy
sensing
thing
that
to
the
do.
util's critical, will deal with the Wamai.
Of course, with that ace band pairing with the Hibana, Kanto wall will stay reinforced for the defense. Although for this particular site, Locker's CCTV won't have as much of an impact. Mai played twice in the open. No, actually,
You want
all
an
three
immortal,
rounds
buddy?
so far from
I think you
Furia.
could
They
do
will
it,
not
Shida.
have
You
that
just gotta
available.
keep doing
Now
it.
flexing over to the Tuberau instead for Herds. And must win round, I think, early on here for Furia. Basement is the most defender-sided objective here on Bank.
You can
Won
do
it in the opening
You're
round.
good enough in the game.
And for FaZe, a little change up in their lineup as well. They'll drop the Sens, they'll drop the Glaz, so they're going to give themselves probably more of an ability to clear in this first floor a bit quicker, play off the ram. Souls can get some pressure on the Deimos. Didn't bring that in the opening round either.
We're not gonna lie, Ascended Immortal was easier to fucking goal. You know
what
what it is? Gold at Blood's so unpredictable. Your teammates are ass. You just have to like carry the whole team all the time. You can't win every battle all the time.
Only Diaz still inside
and
the basement.
In higher, you know how to aim and you know how to put your crosshair and use your ability.
Yeah, has been droned. That's a critical piece of the puzzle.
Higher
for
elo
FaZe.
is easier
if he's
for you.
Unchecked, it could be a disaster for FaZe.
I have the
He's
same
been very
sometimes.
patient in this position.
I play lower elo is just
I
your
don't
whole
know
team
if FaZe
is
have
just
a direct
relying
read.
on dumb people. It's
Cyber
hard.
has actually just droned on through towards Long Desk, so they should know that Hertz is around, and they got the kill not only onto Hertz, but also Loira. Wonderful drone from Cyber, then to play off that information. This is really bad news for Furia. They do get the revive onto Loira, but that's not good enough. It's a 4 versus 5 now, and he's low on health.
It's going to compromise them massively in the trade game. Some good drone work has identified now that there are defenders still over towards
sweat.
first
I get it.
floor.
You wanna sweat
Drop to
games.
follow Loira as well. So Furia will consolidate on site, rely on the smoke and the Tachanka denial, but this is a really good position for FaZe. Player up, lots of time, full belt of utility. It's now just about going through the checklist, identifying the defensive structure, and then
Furia made it
synchronizing
back
a way
to
to break it
side.
down.
They should know that everyone's inside now.
So you don't have Vulcan canisters that, you know, FaZe have to deal with. It's all pretty active. The denial from the Gas Babes and the Shamika launcher, as
What's
you
Soul's
mentioned.
doing? Can you falter it all?
Loira is going to have to be very careful as well with his positioning. A little bit of damage and he will go down. 50 seconds left, plenty of time for FaZe. Soul's actually rotating out from
Got
blue
3
stairs back
double
through
rank up
square.
from silver.
He's going to change up
Nice.
his approach. And so will Handy.
The only asterisk is that FaZe cannot go for the default plant once again, and that does introduce risk for the attack.
You say that, but they probably can.
If they get a default plant down, it's a massive failure by Furia.
They've got 4 Candelas available for Vidiking. They can go for a trade middle of the site and allow KDS then and try and go for a default plant. Making it difficult though is Diaz, Box Zero, crucial kill, and then Loira follows up. Well, FaZe might still be able to go for this plant, but they're losing the fights elsewhere. KDS is indeed getting that plant of the bomb chassis inside of the site. Handy needed to win his battle. He falls short. As KDS gets up in the 1v3 post plant, the Blackbeard will move away. Saw this script once ago in the opening round, and it did not end well for FaZe.
KDS needs to hold on for as long as possible.
He'll give himself the long angle 1 versus 1. And he couldn't quite connect on that initial shot. His position known towards the bottom of blue stairs. Furia, though, need to be a little quicker here with their decision-making. Where's that flank from Box Zero? Taking his time, now on the move towards square, but they find the kill from Loira. The Demon hits an almighty headshot. This time was starting to get a little too close for comfort. Furia find their second. They've successfully defended basement twice.
Yeah, FaZe don't look super comfy on that basement execute. Interesting. The top floor clear was phenomenal. Herds fell without impact. Loira was revived and came alive in the late round. Good drone work facilitated that opening kill. FaZe had then a lot of time in the player advantage. It just got a little messy there. The util layering for the defense was clean with the Shamika launcher default and the Gas Babes used back. It just reduced the ability of FaZe to split that attack. And ultimately it was once again KDS last man standing. Furia too good to let that advantage slip in the post.
Well, the Ultras are happy with that one. Comms are bagging. 2 rounds
It's
to go.
not even for
In
me.
this opening half. One thing Furia have lacked, though, is the ability to defend.
It was not
the
even for
bulk
me.
outside that basement site. That's going to be tested. Back to start for an open area. It's also 3 straight opening kills for FaZe.
I had to wrap
We've
for the
been kind of
burrito.
following FaZe's journey
God
over the last few
dang.
days, and that's an area that they've just completely dominated all of their opposition.
Dude, it's
These
civilian
entry
degrees
battles,
there.
Finding these early kills, and it just gives them such a significant advantage across the majority of rounds that they play, and especially in the best of 5. That will come back to haunt you. Furia need to do a better job in the entry battles.
It has been, though, that conversion number that's just been, I don't want to say a red flag, but of a yellow flag. When you're getting so
Furia
many,
made
it's
their
natural that
two-round
the
spot.
conversion rate will be a little lower, but it'll be intriguing to track over the course of...
Well, when you get so many opening kills, it's probably not going to be at 100% conversion.
No.
Getting to work on the shock drone is Cyber.
They just know where all the traps are.
5 and 3 start for him.
I would just take 3 minutes. He only took 30 seconds to figure that all out.
I don't think there'll be too much util standing at the later portion of this round if FaZe play it correctly.
I mean, you would hope not. Otherwise, they have not played it correctly. This is just going to be util game for the next probably minute. And what that does is just sets them up then for the ability to be a little bit more gun-focused.
I have so much util to get rid of the defender util.
But what it also does, I guess, for the side of Furia is it is delaying a lot of the time in the round.
2 minutes. Hurts already used 2
this time square to archives.
Oh, spots one. Volks not ready for that archives.
Nice one. Oh, what an angle!
Shot onto Loira. So clean from
What?
Cyber.
What a
Probably
demon angle.
expected a run out towards him from
Fortnite
side.
stream.
Diaz holds towards Staff.
I'm not gonna solo Fortnite. If you guys will be on.
Almost every round, it feels like it's been a 5 versus 3 for FaZe. They're trying to answer back and corral Cyber towards Archives, but the longer it takes
Yo,
to deal
Cyber!
he's got 3.
What an angle!
Almost a 4th there towards
They know
Aspen
he's
onto
here the
Herds.
whole time.
And I think he has the chance indeed to go for the
Ace, ace, ace!
It's Cyber's tournament so far. With 4 alive, surely Diaz walks in for all 5!
Unbelievable! Right, an ace!
One word is only needed. It's Cyber!
What an angle.
Wow, what an ace.
What an ace.
Deadly entry. We know how great these South American teams are on the attack.
They have
lurk
to talk
phase,
to
of
each
course,
other.
Leading the charge straight
After
to
this
Archive.
like kill,
Volks never stood a
they should have
chance.
told him. We have
Because
to
it was so
isolate
isolated,
him.
the trade was nowhere to be seen. Furia forced to scatter. The remaining defenders desperately trying to pluck the kill back, but they're all so low percentage, and Cyber completely locked in.
He knows he was still here. He still went past the hat holes like he didn't know. Look, he's not even looking that way.
Now FaZe are looking very, very good to start the grand final.
Nice
The
one.
one round really on bank. Now, you don't necessarily
Cyber
need to
has
win as the
double-digit
attacking team
kills
is faced,
already.
and that's the only 2 rounds that Furia have won. Final round of this half puts FaZe in a really strong position. 4 straight rounds, FaZe have had the opening kills, the early advantages, the 5 versus 3. Cyber now with a 3K multi and the ace as he goes to 10 kills in just 5 rounds played.
So back to top we go. And with the ace now banned out, we'll see if that compromises FaZe's ability to attack into the site.
I don't even think they really used it that much last time either.
No.
Oh, Loira, careful. There's an edge up towards Stock. He'll get out. Oh boy, he's so lucky to be alive. Peeks back, headshot. Okay, still some confidence there for Loira and for Furia. Just their 2nd opening kill of this half, and it's come in a timely manner.
And with that ace ban, probably going to force FaZe into the direct, hence the ROUs on KDS. That will be susceptible to the Zodos on box 0.
Top square focus, probably with the exothermics from the Thermite.
Yeah.
But it's even more important Loira won that battle, because if he dies there, there's less defensive pressure for Furia to kind of stop that square hold. Volks will sit inside a janitor. As Vidiking slowly droning his way through on the top floor.
He only shot 4 people from there. How could they know? He only killed the whole team from the same angle. Why would they even say, why would they even call him that Cyber is there?
This is a very
Takes out 3 people
attack
in
down
one
for
go
FaZe
and nobody
because
said
that top
anything.
square here, down a
Thorn
player,
doesn't even look at him.
little area around the map for the attacking team, so much then for the defensive team, all the way back over towards elevator, front desk. They can kind of sit a little bit more comfortably and then backfill in if those front defenders do lose their battles.
This is very tough. As it stands, Furia in a perfect position to draw out the half. There's good info for FaZe, but actually converting that into pressure, into picks, preventing the plant denial, so tough. RO used to be deployed from the main rappel. Vidiking still with diffuser outside top square.
So the only space they've got is square. Handy has got into Stock. He'll offer a different point of difference. But then immediately pushing down that hallway, Loira finds the kill.
This is still, they can take it back. The rest they have low HP.
Loira getting taken low
Nice.
as well. Good information from Handy on the Grim. Diaz goes down, double kill from Souls. Takes over this long
Hey, they have all the info. They know, they
now
know.
stuck over towards main stairs.
Can't push back up. The Grimbees have kept him at bay. This has been a great push by Souls.
But where's
Where's
Boxera?
Diffuser?
He has to get involved towards front desk. Does still have a Nitrocell if they go for a plant behind the ROUs of KDS.
Made a rotate instead over towards long.
Wait, that's how he used this?
Trying to get Loira back into play.
Loira is back up main stairs. Soul's going for the plant behind the bomb
Yeah.
chassis. Boxera found a kill onto KDS. Soul's off the plant. 1 versus 2. Boxera has got to come up clutch. Has he got it in him? That's a big kill onto Handy. Tests the resolve of Souls, who sticks the plant.
No,
Goes
his back is
behind
out!
the bomb chassis. What a flash! What a
Oh, let's go! What a play! Oh my god, if he wasn't flashed, he'd be dead!
A learning moment for Boxera in his first grand final, that it doesn't come
Such a
easy.
30 decibel scream.
What a way to top it off there for Souls.
Oh.
It was such a difficult position for FaZe to go for a structured hit.
Oh,
Some
dang!
good neutral layering, and the Senjan was perfect. It initially threw off the structure there of Fury, and they couldn't fight back into the round right here.
Where are you
Phenomenal
looking?
Push, forced the repick. Souls was aware. Loira was cut off by the bees. And then he clutches up with a massive pop flush in the post.
Oh,
Isolated.
this is so
cut
good.
off.
This is
Nice
so
of his
good,
veins to go,
guys.
stick the plant, play off the flash, then
Wait, he's
swing
still
kill.
Without the flash,
He was
he's not getting
flashed.
out
He
of
should
there.
have like laid down or do something.
What
The
a
flash
play.
was so
Half-time break,
perfectly
of course, so we're
timed.
gonna go and hear what the coaches have to say.
Damn.
Vamos
Já
lá,
falei.
guys. Vocês estão muito, vocês estão muito relaxado até demais, mais tático.
Beleza.
Ó, agora eu vou jogar mais tático. Eu vou relembrar nossas plays de conforto e vocês vão usando elas, guys. A gente ganhou quase todos os ataques no PDZ. Vai ser babinha aqui, guys. Preciso de vocês conectando cada um com os outros, tá ligado? Só isso.
Sim, fechou.
Vai. As nossas plays de conforto, só pra lembrar pra vocês que a gente não usou ainda. No CEO a gente tem a rápida verde, que a gente já não usou faz 2 jogos. Então a gente pode fazer, tá ligado? Vai ser muito roubado se a gente tiver a rápida verde. No convidado aberta, a gente tem a horizontal lento, que a gente até agora também não usou. Então, de boa, a gente pode usar ela, vai ser top. No bombo de baixo, a gente vai deixar o card open. Então a gente tem que fazer a comp com o Dia de Thatcher e você de Sofia. E aí você pode pegar HE mesmo, tá, o Ordina? Não precisa pegar o Cook que você pegou ontem, tá? Pode pegar HE mesmo.
On the talking strats.
Área aberta que eu smoke, né? Você quer ter uma mana. Isso.
Laura's gonna be on Sophia for the strat.
Mas, tipo, vamos
Oh,
ver
more
como vai
comms.
ser o estilo de jogo dos caras agora também, né? Porque, tipo, pode ser que eles façam uma primeira rotação em cima de play mais rápido e tal. Bora. É isso aí, mano. Bora pra caralho. E vamos sentir, tipo,
Oh, that was short.
O nosso nada, a gente tem que conseguir reagir.
That was short.
Well, I don't speak Portuguese, guys, but I think it's pretty clear for FaZe. All smiles, pretty happy with that first half. Job done. They get 4 on the attack. They go defense now. And for Furia, a little bit of work to do. It's the opening map of a best-of-5 grand final. You do have room to kind of ease your way into a series such as this, but
Split more
unfortunately,
tactic.
they are
Take
versing
over
an
strat
opponent who is
and
so
ops. And then
experienced. You
he's
don't want to
reminding
give
them
FaZe a head
specific
start with that.
strategies. Ooh, okay.
Is what feels like is
So that's not
developing.
what they've been doing. He didn't say stop putting your backs out and stop looking at the enemy
You
with
got
your
the
ass.
Decibel reader.
Because every time he's just out with his butt. Like, they're not even looking at them. They're just looking away.
At least for the most part.
I've been trying to
Probably
turn on my
not,
left
too
strip the whole
foreign
time, but it's just not. It's just
of a
not.
position to be
Finally,
in
it
amongst the
worked.
crowd. So loud and so passionate.
Well, you imagine this. Go back a couple of years to Sao Paulo, 10,000 Brazilians in an arena. Still the best crowd I've ever seen. Passion and energy unmatched.
They were playing Adapa.
I think it's broken. I don't know if it can go any higher than that.
I think it's broken. Looked like it got hard.
I think they need to get a stronger reader.
They did.
Just a little delay getting back into the game.
Technical
here.
pause
The
was
second
a gap.
half.
This just takes them out of their
4-2 lead
game.
for FaZe. And really, winning again in a lot of the ways we've seen them win throughout the last couple of weeks here at the Esports World
Like,
Cup.
respond to what they do.
Kinda
Now
just
they're
pick you
going
apart,
to do their
very
strats and see what
surgical
happens in the response.
with their gameplay.
Because they're gonna.
You know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I think the way that FaZe play, but you have to respect results.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Technical pause to look for a stronger volume meter.
Back-to-back SI champions.
We know that it's louder. They need to put the
I think this little delay, this little break,
sound on
probably benefits Furia.
Noise cancelling. They need to put the noise cancelling of the headset even more.
Just a chance to.
There's just no way they actually hear stuff like this.
Focus ahead of the second half to follow.
Shouldn't be too long before we get back into the action. FaZe looking comfortable up on stage. This is their element.
Okay, well, so hang on. The world record for the loudest shout by an individual is 122.4 decibels. So we either just broke a record or there's something funky going on. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Someone get out the officials. Looks like we're close to jumping back in, so bear with us for a couple more moments.
So you're telling me they flew out their drums from Brazil?
Have been selected for this series. Of course, Bank up first, Border, Fortress,
at least
Lair,
Handy makes your
Clubhouse.
screen here.
Don't mind that, Paul.
Yeah, we didn't really get an opportunity.
Oh my
or
god!
But on the
I think
kind of
she's a screamer in
a little bit more in
general.
length. I'm sure they'll get the chance to do that.
She seems like a very hyped person. Yes.
We were kind of having a little bit of a look ahead of
Oh,
the grand
guys,
final
the
starting
technical
Border for
pause.
FaZe 7-0 record
Taking
over the
the
last
vibes
6 months. They've
away.
not lost on the map. That record starting all the way back, of course, in the Grand Vital versus Team Secret. If you remember, guys, that one going 10-8. And haven't lost since then. For Furia, it's not a good map at all. 1-2 record, 8th preference. Losses to NIP.
They don't need chairs, bro.
3
They
months
don't
ago,
need
and they lost to
chairs.
Fnatic 7-8 just last week. So I can't help but feel for Furia, just to add a little bit more context to this map of Bank, as I promise, are getting back underway. We're into the bands now. You lose this, Border's going to be incredibly unlikely. Then you suddenly find yourself 2-0 down at a grand
What were
final
the
versus
ticket
FaZe.
prices to EWC? Already like
Division, a
completely sold out.
Straight comeback from Furia. Not at this point in their
Because it
journey
doesn't
as a
look like there are
collective
more
team,
seats. Like the
formed
seats.
just under 5 months ago. That would be a tall order. So they need to find a way back here on Bank
That
in
looks
this
like an
second
easy
half.
dance.
Fans have come through. Mirror, along with the Echo, Monty, and
The
the
guys
Ying.
in the
We
back.
will start basement, and we are getting back into the game.
They're so serious about it.
And certainly a different approach in terms of the attacking bands heading into this second half. It does mean that full hard bridge will
Even
be
if
up
it's
and
a
available
if it's
for
a gamer.
Furia. On the flip side as well, the Kai
A gamer
can be used
esports.
here by FaZe.
Doesn't
Were not
matter what
elected to be
sport,
selected
Brazilians are making
for
a
this first
party out of it.
basement defense, and so yeah, the dynamic of these rounds should be a little different to what we saw back in the first half. Some more playmaking opportunities potentially available
EWC
here for
finals
Furia,
are
especially
live.
top
Thanks.
floor.
Thanks, Twitter.
And defensively for FaZe, the onside denial perhaps a little more compromised with the Echo not in play. We'll see as well if it forces them into more offsite play in defending some positions.
Wow, she's back.
You can see that currently with reinforcements up on the first floor, and presumably there'll be a little bit of appeal to be deployed here by FaZe.
Well, most importantly for Fury, got to start finding these opening kills on their own attack. It's what FaZe did in the first half, set them up really, really nicely. I like this quick entry for Hurts, getting the live drone. Try and take some space quickly, making sure that this clear around the map is precise but quick. But FaZe,
She's screaming
I don't
from the
think
chest.
will give them too much. Defend some
She's
of these hatch
roaring.
positions and stair positions. Fall back.
Oi,
Never mind,
what a
it's not falling
shot.
anywhere. 99 Herds, he cops one to the face, and for FaZe, that's job done. You can go back, play sight. 5 versus 4.
He did his
Another
job.
opening kill for FaZe. Furia finding it oh so difficult in the early portion of these rounds.
They sure are, and it's going to prove costly here on Bank if not tidied up. FaZe will be ruthless from this position. Cyber continues to contest main stairs, but He's not going to play for life.
He's just playing like a man who's so confident.
Difficult to fault that. Focus now elsewhere. Open area for Furia.
There's lag. What is with the lag?
And Cyber has actually elected not to forfeit main. Hold it up close with shotgun.
Why not? I mean, who's going to get past Cyber at the moment? The way that he's been playing, back yourself in, good key position. It means as well for FaZe, they don't have to stress about main stairs and a likely push. It also means likely for Furia, the only option's probably going to be through server. And that makes it easier of a read for FaZe.
Okay.
Again, this is the tougher site to attack into.
It's
the only solace to be taken if you're Furia. Of course, they defended it both times successfully in the first half. FaZe are looking likely to do the same. Vol's trying to find a position to get this plant down. Flames, though, coming from the Shamika launcher of Souls. Loira does actually find the kill onto Cyber as he pushed back from main to come help out towards the site.
No real backstab threat, though, on Alpha for Furia. It's a big stack.
Nitrous up from Vidiking connects, though, onto the planting bulbs. More flames at the feet of Loira.
This one is gonna drop and take out all the
KDS goes for one last look.
Oh, he knows. He's ready. He's ready.
No one coming that way. Under 20 seconds left as Loira needs to find a
Trust.
safe plant
The
position.
team has the plan.
But again, the flames of the Shamika launcher
Just got the
making
drop.
it difficult. He bolts over, finds the kill, and somehow on 1 HP, he gets back to safety. Here comes Boxera, but KDS will slip away. Also on 1 HP. As Vidiking will fight the bomb chassis, there's no time left. That's it. It's round done.
Yes.
FaZe hold on, defend basement.
They couldn't get on the
Go
side.
5-2 up.
Furia almost cooked at the end there. Some heroics from Loira.
You tried.
Unfortunately, though, it transpired to just be a little too one-dimensional. Furia, timeout.
Again? We just had timeout.
Duas play rápido pra gente finalmente aquecer no jogo e colocar um pouco de velocidade. Eles estão gostando muito, guys, do jogo. Se a gente ficar tentando fazer essas plays que são mais lentas, tentando fazer contagem, sincronizar mid-round, eles vão estar confortáveis se movimentando no mapa porque eles estão trocando umas táticas. Então segue o plano, faz a direta no bombo da área aberta, faz a horizontal.
Rápida verde.
É a rápida verde pra gente encaixar o jogo. E quando a gente for jogar depois o bombo de baixo, eu acho que a gente pode fazer uma caçada com um cara jogando 4-1 rato pra pegar o back do smoke. Se a gente pegar essa kill, guys, já acelera o step do server. Já começou o mundão no server. Já começa a clicar reto, off time, foda-se, eles estão de
Eu acho que é. Eu posso trazer shield.
Guys, agilidade pra vocês aquecer de verdade.
Fechou. Vamos botar foda. Fechou, bora.
Yeah, guys. You're not doing it.
Bora.
Well, if I'm reducting on Furia,
Para.
Okay, basement's probably not what we're going to get. But what we can get, staff open and CEO executive, essentially look to mimic what FaZe did back in the first half.
More angry
win the
play.
first floor and the second floor site,
More
don't worry
angry
about
gameplay.
basement. And if it does follow that same path, Furia can get this to overtime. That's got to be their goal from here. 2-5 doesn't look good on the scoreboard, and certainly you don't have a lot of room for error. You're losing the entry battles.
They can play
You're
fast.
finding it difficult to really get a good footing so far here on Bank. But win the next 2 rounds, and suddenly it's 4-5. FaZe will then go back to basement, but it's game on. So the next 2 rounds, super critical for Furia. But you lose even one of them. Not only FaZe go to 6, but then they will have basement to close this map out on. Attack a repick for Furia. They're going to bring the Sands, Blitz, and the Deimos, along with the Dokkaebi, and throw in the Ash. Full firepower from Furia. And Boxera, 8 seconds into the round, is going to get the kill onto a sport-peaking Cyber. He's playing the Solars. No better start to a round that you could ask for if you're Furia.
No, dreams made of this kind of setup to get yourself back into a match.
Okay, we're gonna see if the pep talk helped.
And so FaZe now on the back foot for the next couple of minutes. We'll see if they can fight their way back into the round, defending top floor. Furia bringing the lineup for the direct hit, courtesy of the Sense. And electing not to bring the ranged hard breach, despite being available. Maybe sensing that with the Bandit and the Kayid available, that may be tricky to contend with. Oh, Volps goes deep.
Yeah, Volps already inside it, jammed it up. Herd's playing behind him. Lorist also taking stop control. Furia picking up the pace. Gas Babe thrown out from Vidiking.
They're playing faster now. It's working
has done
for
so
them.
successfully. So he pushes them back out, retakes the position, forces them back over towards square. Moira, though, still lurks inside a stock. No elevator presence for FaZe, but they do still have one playing long desk in KDS with a deployable shield.
Himmer also got an 8
is still helping Vidiking.
Muscle break,
Herds, though, gets rid of Handy towards airlock. Volks with the pistol finally gets his first kill in the grand final.
Muscle break for defense.
Furia making quick work on the top floor, showing what they can do with their
less
chaotic
damage,
attacking prowess. The Panthers strike flawless on the top floor of Bank. Well, more of that, and we may still have a contest on this map after all.
Maybe. Of course, was a perfect setup with Cyber falling first on the Solace, courtesy of the spawn pick attempt top square. But Furia...
Heads up play, though, from Box Zero to read into that as well.
Yeah, Furia good read, and then they converted. I really like the tempo adjustment there mid-round. Able to send it top square, courtesy of the blitz. Laura followed up nicely over towards stock. They drew out some util initially, didn't go for the full commit. And then eventually were able to settle, apply meaningful pressure on to the defense, and he's ultimately crumbling. Furia still trailing by 2.
That's the problem as well. You lose one on that particular site. You just enable the gaps to be opened up for the attack to eventually then exploit. Stock, no one's defending it. Janitors, it's pretty much a 2-on-1, 3-on-1 if you include the stock player.
There will be more recoil, less damage. No muscle break on defense for VMR. So everyone is gonna now be on TSG.
We'll see if Furia can replicate though going into the 9th round as we go start an open area. He will go the blitz again for Volks. It does enable the top-down clear, but also enables, if you want, out of electrical to go straight in towards staff.
Where are the drums? Where are the drums?
Investment up above from the defense. There is a castle here.
There is, but there's also a sledge. Herds, though, is eliminated from Cyber over towards Archives, and Box Zero got too aggressive, losing the battle front desk against Handy. Another 2-player start for FaZe. Well, this time the pace for Furia has been met by FaZe. They're more ready for it, more active. They've got to find a way to get Herds back up in this round. Otherwise, this could be 6 for FaZe on the board. They can fall back, play sight. They've given up the top floor. Essentially saying, job done. We've already severely wounded this attack.
Furia able to achieve their goal of
Yo,
at what cost?
Mr. Chappie, thank you so much for the raid. How was the
Position for the
stream?
late flank. I don't think he'll be
Have you been watching?
And again, he can play that too, because if he discounts himself, it's still 4 versus 3
Can you drop
elsewhere
your shout
around the
out?
map for FaZe.
Yeah. Very strong position for the defense. We might see the rap here dirt, so Cyber could be isolated.
Herds almost dying to the
Hi,
barbed
hi,
wire.
hi. Yeah, it was a good stream.
Is he
Nice.
golfs in
Were
the
you watching
background? Can he
the
find
Pro
Cyber?
Leagues? Or were you playing? What were you doing? Tell me about it. Tell us
Is he
about
ready
it.
for Cyber? Looks as
It
if
has
he
been
is very
such a
much
vibe,
ready,
guys,
but
this
they're
game.
caught from Handy. Love the
Really.
double play.
The Brazilians
for
know how to
FaZe.
party. We were playing War
It's looking
Thunder? How
really,
was
really
it?
bad now for Furia.
I
Herds
don't
low on
know
health.
that game, to be
Diaz
honest.
needs to do quite a lot of
Gonna
heavy
be real
lifting in
honest
this
with you.
9th round.
Let me look it up.
I think all hope may be lost for Furia
War
in this round.
Thunder.
FaZe dominant. It's
What's
about
the
being
move?
disciplined now.
Move?
60 seconds.
With tanks.
That's Diffuser as well, by the way, in a bad spot.
Like a realistic war game.
I think
with
that's the
tanks.
least of the concerns right now for Furia. Practically hoping that
I hope you
Cyber will
enjoyed. I hope
continue
you
to be
enjoyed.
aggressive,
Long
but
stream.
He's actually been quite reserved ever since getting that kill onto Volks. He's just been holding and holding and waiting. Same with Handy. They got kick control.
Oh.
Diaz and Herds trying to find a couple
We're
of
so
other
ready
kills.
for that
Maybe even
pinch.
also just draw out this blue
We
stairs
were watching
hold.
Pro Leagues. We just had a
The
reveal.
FaZe are giving them
Oh,
absolutely
you're playing
nothing.
esports? No, I'm watching.
And it's just a walking
It's
death
finals
trap
game, but I feel like it's quite
6 on the
exciting
board
to watch.
for FaZe Clan.
I didn't
All
watch
too
these
comfortable
before,
in
but
that
now
9th
that I'm
round.
totally into it, now I'm totally into it. Like the
Two
people, the
early
crowd, the
opening
players are
kills
so good.
set the
Like it
tone
just,
early.
it's different. It's a different
3
vibe.
map points away for FaZe.
We're watching EWC for R6. Do you play any
All hope
R6
lost
or
for
do you know
Furia,
about that?
given the nature
Turbo
of the best
16.
of 5 beasts, but FaZe are off to a formidable start. The
Oh,
game
wait.
plan that they're renowned for, and everyone As seen time and time again, is producing results here on the first map.
Nothing happened yet.
Not only that, but for Furia, there's a contrast in the
No,
way that
I
these
played
two
it
teams
before
can play.
streaming.
Not every
Oh,
round, but
okay,
for the
okay.
most part. And Furia can bring a lot of that chaotic, fast-paced aggression. We saw it in that
Oh
round
yeah,
basement
thanks,
header.
Wade. Thanks.
They like the slow, methodical, strategic playstyle.
I mean,
but they also have the ability
no, but that'd be
to
cool,
read
right?
into what
How
Furia
I'm playing
want to do
esports,
and
like a
then
fumble. I fumble
play
so
fire
hard,
with fire.
knowing that everyone is watching me.
Cyber up to 13-6. But not just that.
Every round
He's
matters.
also got the last 4 opening kills for FaZe.
Oh,
Cyber
match
is
point, guys,
4-2 on the
match
entry,
point.
13-6 with a
They're gonna do it, they're gonna do it.
154 EPS. You know, Handy
No.
steals a lot
Since
of those
I'm
MVP
higher
accolades,
elo,
but as things stand
I
right
think
now,
it's so
it would go the
interesting
way of
suddenly to
Cyber.
watch
Long way to
pro
go.
leagues. But certain teams are actually so
to
good
the
at this game, and
chagrin of Furia,
just
we're
get a
also now going
different
basement.
appreciation
FaZe
for it.
in a very comfortable position to close this opening map out.
And knowing that there's a long way to
Borders
go for
up
some of
next,
us.
and that's a very daunting prospect for Furia. Border is a map that FaZe have not lost in the last 6
Everyone else
months.
no kills. You
7-0
mean I no
record.
kills?
Every
I would
chance
fumble.
that they can go
I'm the
2-0
best
up in this
supporter
grand
out
final.
there. I could
Furia
go
must
0
dig deep.
kills, but have docked all the players, gave all the comms, killed all the traps.
Yeah, the path to the 3-0 is certainly a possibility for FaZe. Yeah, it's a tantalizing prospect.
No kills, no deaths.
And it would be one hell of a
Positive
statement if they're
KD
able
still.
to achieve that
It's okay, it's okay. I saw it. You tapped it under it, so it's okay.
Let's see how this round plays out though. Number 10 with the Wamai
I wish, guys. I would have to practice more, but my mentality sometimes goes down.
It's a bit of a split push here from
I don't know if
Furia.
you guys seen
Herds on the
that,
snake gaining
like a
foe.
lot of
Boy Run has
creators
found
or
himself
bigger
inside
people
of
have
Tellers
been getting
initially.
an insane number of
Slight
rollback,
basement, though, and
rolling
not
them
much in the way
into
of presence up
insane
above from
ranks, and
FaZe.
here I am, played 100-something
4
matches.
positions
I know,
on
and
that
then I got
first
no
floor. You
rollback.
can see KDS drop. And he's still
Not one
elevator as
match.
Cyber has the cross from main.
Some of us.
And again, Cyber just knows he can play aggressive. He's hitting good shots. Fury haven't really read into this as well. So instead of sitting more main stairs, he kind of sits a little closer to beepers, and
What?
Bolt should have been dead.
Hello?
He does now eventually die.
But Cyber had to take
Afforded no
damage from
second
that.
chance from Cyber.
It is better to
Another
play
opening
some War
kill for
Thunder.
him. Make it
Sometimes I just like to play a
just from
different game.
Cyber
I
alone
do.
for
It's for
FaZe.
mental
Herds
peace, and then I
fell
come
over
back
towards that dirt
stronger
entry
in this game.
position. It's ruthless from FaZe.
But then I noticed that I'm completely out of it.
So close to taking map number 1. Furia running out of answers
Maybe
on bank.
get my blood pumping in a
Bringing
different
back
way, you
this
know?
round will be tough. Herds should be
It's
brought
not
back to
clutching
his
the round,
feet.
it's probably screwing my
60
lungs out
seconds
because
of
of the
play it
ghost.
down into the smoke. Goyo and Tachanka.
I mean, you can forget about plan A in a round like
They
this.
forgot
Now
the
it's all about
diffuser.
probably plan C. I don't even think plan B is probably in play
Plan
at
B
this
is not
point.
working.
50 seconds left. There goes Diaz as well.
What
Just
a-
pick after pick as Cyber goes to 15 kills. To
He
start
already
the
has
grand
15
final.
kills? What?
Herds
just
may
casual.
be back up, but I think Furia are down for the
The
count.
other side
On
is
this
a
map
really
of Bank.
creepy.
Handy, insult to injury with that headshot onto
Look where
Loira.
Cyber's laying, by the way.
When this team wake up to play, there's not many in the world that can stop them.
Let me check
Solves
the
with
other
the
side.
Jamaica launcher.
Hey Smoke, thank you for follow, welcome.
To lay
How
the
are you?
fire at the feet
What was
of
the
Furia.
other side?
And Hertz cannot stand in that fire. It's a rotating
game.
box area down main stairs, but this too
Wait.
is flamed.
They're gonna do it.
As
They're
he
gonna win this
stands
map.
in the flames, he then dies to Handy.
Let's
A flawless way
go!
to finish the opening map for
The
FaZe
Tachanka favorite
Clan.
op. Faith is so good in this
So
one.
dominant,
Like,
so scary.
Tachanka,
When they're at their
Face,
very
it's
best,
so
there's no
good.
stopping this team. It may only be map 1 of this grand final. But they are switched on and ready.
I love their vibes. I love it. But I gotta go. No, thank you for chatting. Thank you for your rate. I appreciate it. I hope to see you more. Bye. Have a nice day. Take care.
10, and as a team, the siege was absolutely on point. They were switched on,
Face
ready
down.
to go, outpacing Furia on that first map. And now it's really
Their
on
game face is
Furia
still
to
on.
somehow
See, they didn't give
produce a
up.
response.
Is streaming girl there today? Of course she is. She's Handy's girlfriend, we've realized.
Got, what, 16 in the opening map
The
alone.
other side, it's
The way that
creepy.
he's
It's a
been playing so
multiplayer
much
game. It's
confidence.
co-op. Oh, we can do that together, guys.
His movement, his willingness to go for those early kills, and he got rewarded for it. Cyber's opening kills.
Other side.
Round 4, 5, 7, 9, and 10. No other FaZe member in that space and time got an opening kill. It was all Cyber. He finishes 5-2 with a 70% cost.
Yo, this ace. Clip it and ship it.
Handy played the perfect foil on that map. 10-5, 2-0 on the entry with a 130 EPS. Cyber and Handy, the dynamic duo, lead the way for FaZe. But who's going to stand up for Furia going into Border? It is such a strong map for FaZe. Undefeated. Could Furia find a way to get themselves back in the grand final? If they do win out on Border, then we're back right in. Otherwise, 2-0 lead for FaZe. And then from there, it's so difficult to envision Furia can bring it back 3 straight.
Border is such a snowball style map. If that entry brilliance continues and shines through for FaZe, I don't foresee a world in which Furia can fight back.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. Again, it is a best of 5. It's a marathon, not a sprint. A lot more Siege still to be played in this grand final.
Nice. FaZe take game number 1. Map 1 goes the way the Brazilian team dancing. Well, that's pretty hard to distinguish, isn't it? If you see in the background, they're both dancing. However, it's the red and black that come out on top. And in dominant fashion, this was FaZe's tournament many people thought to lose. They're in the grand final, and they're kind of proving that statement right at the start. But there's still much more Siege to be played. And gentlemen, when I look at this is a team that is dominant in a way that makes you almost feel like, where do we have an angle? Where do we have a shot? Where do we have a peak to even break through?
We mentioned it before. They're playing the most perfect team in the world. A team that feels like flawless. Whatever you throw at them, they will always find a solution. And I felt like, initially I told you, I took to the analyst of FaZe Clan, the one guy that maybe has some clue about what's the weakest link they have. Well, one weak spot he mentioned was, if we play against aggression, we struggle because it disrupts our system. What did FaZe bring here in this matchup, Lax?
Aggression.
Exactly. And that's the biggest thing. They're matching their aggression on the side of Furia. And even when it doesn't happen, I felt like Furia was way too passive. In this defense side, they just give way too much space.
It felt like we were watching a DZ versus Furia game where they were DZ this time. They were on their back foot. They weren't the one on the precipice of getting aggressive, taking the engagements, winning those gunfights, and then playing into those layers. It was FaZe just right out the get-go, taking every single fight to Furia, where then they were falling back. They were almost questioning their own style, their own play, and that's not what you want to see in a first map. And, you know, as we've said, this isn't a sprint. This is a marathon, so they easily can bounce back. They can go into that second map understanding where things went wrong, but you cannot allow FaZe to be this comfortable going into a second map.
So comfortable as well. Vita King standing up and talking about how good they were. You see Cyber there as well, celebrating Handy. Also in the Samba from the family members there. You see it right there again. This is a moment that they have been waiting for. They want to crown themselves part of that triple crown conversation. We mentioned Souls and Handy and Cyber who have the chance to do it. KDS also has a chance to get that triple crown. So there's a lot on the line here, but FaZe just looking so good. And tell me why they're looking so good, or at least an aspect of it with that illustration you prepared for us.
I've got one of the best example of what makes FaZe truly special, and this is going to be in round 3. Now, 120 left in the round, and we're going to notice something.
27
all
to
the
get
players
us
on the side of Furia are on the top floor,
for the
and you see here Loira
standing
on those white stairs. He's going to be the target. Now, pay attention to the positioning on the side of FaZe. They've got Cyber who can go up the stairs and maybe challenge him, and they've got Vita King on those trading windows who could maybe jump in. Now, that was
when you got your gift
if it wasn't FaZe. FaZe, they've always got one step ahead.
That's
now
so
pay
nice.
attention to the utility usage here. Absolutely exquisite pinch. They send the flashes towards the watchstairs. And why do they do that? They do that because Loira has to go down the stairs, and you might think, okay, it's so Cyber can take this 1v1 and win it. Well, I have a surprise for you. FaZe, they're always one step ahead.
No, because the Audible started today, I think. So now if you subscribe or gift, you get the Audible
upside down, and that's why the flash was there, so that when the player ran down, he would be in his angle. Now, you might think this is special. Look at Souls 1. He's ready to punish anyone who comes for a trade. He punishes Volb swinging out of that door, and that's it, 5v3.
Like the
at the same time, if you needed any more reason to believe that FaZe are truly special, well, look at what Cyber will do here. With Solid Snake, from those white stairs that he just got the control onto. through. He spots a player in elevator. Now, instead of challenging him, what he does is he's gonna go towards him, he's gonna shoot a few bullets towards the elevator in a way so that Snake can sneak into meeting room, 180, and boom, free kill onto the bomb site. Now, you remember that one player that was cheeky upstairs on the roof?
Yep.
That was Andy, right?
Right.
Well, he's still on the roof, and he's ready, this time from the main skylight, to challenge the trade once again, coming from elevator. And that's another kill. And that's what makes FaZe truly special. They find ways to get kills in ways that no one has thought about. That three-way pinch initially, absolutely insane. And I look at these guys on the side of Fury, I look at the veterans, and here, like saying, I'm disappointed.
I absolutely am as well. I mean, you have to think about these two have been in these moments. They've won events before. They know what it's like in order to win. But right now, they are not showing up. And especially for the players on the side of Loira, Boxera, and Diaz, these are the two, your captain and your IGL, that you are looking at for the support, looking at for the help, to just be able to find that momentum, get that shift. And you even look at round 6, it was Boxera that was trying to bring that 1v2 back. And if he gets that 1v2, that momentum shift swings into their favor.
Of course.
They have to rely on their rookies or on the youngest players, Loira, Boxer, you mentioned them. And if we think of the veterans on the side of Furia, and then we think of the veterans on the side of FaZe, I just keep looking at Cyber. I mean, that one round, and the guy is going crazy right now. The amount of kills, and then you spotted this, an incredible ace from the guy.
Yeah, it was a beautiful ace from him, but again, we have to go all the way back to it's just not the physical aspect, it's not the mental aspect, it's the emotion. He is playing in front of his family, and he is putting on one hell of a performance. I mean, this is what you expect out of Cyber in a grand final, to cement your name here at the Esports World Cup, and that's exactly what he's doing, following up with this beautiful ace. But it's been great from the team across. I mean, even that telestration you just did, you see how in sync this team is and why they close out that series in a 7-3.
And now we look at the two veterans on the side of FaZe, exactly how you mentioned, Rain. I mean, you see the big difference into statistics right here. We've mentioned before the players that can reach that triple crown. On the side of Furia, only a single player's Herds. On the side of FaZe, 3 players.
This was such a good
Souls
match
one.
for Cyber.
And obviously Cyber, who won the Berlin, who didn't win the Berlin
and
Major,
that
who won the
ace.
Sweden Major, who won an
So
2SIs,
good.
and who can now win the WC KDS
So easy
all the
for
way
him.
back at a Mexico Major. Also a major champion. So all of these guys here in the running in full force.
16-6, as you see there. Cyber having a heck of a day. You mentioned playing in front of his family. If you've been watching this tournament up until now, you've seen them celebrate with him on stage or down below in the fans. With
What
the
is
fans.
that
But
board?
coming up, it is Border. This is a map that even the casters talked about feeling a bit wary, and especially if you're Furia and a fan of this team, you know, losing map 1 and now going into a map that FaZe hasn't lost in, what, 5-6 months? That is not a good proposition.
Yeah, I mean, they're currently 7-0, and out of those 7 matches that they played, 6 of them they beat their opponents 7-2 or 3. So they have absolute dominance on that map. And you even remember, you look back at when they played Liquid, what was the attack strategy or the defensive strategy to go against Liquid?
This
It was
was
to play aggressive
furious.
Exactly, and what were they doing on Bank to beat Furia?
Playing aggressive again.
Furia has to
Fix
adopt a different
Bank.
sort of playstyle if their aggression isn't working.
This
If
was
FaZe wants to play
Furious
aggressive, they want
map.
to take those gunfights to you, then maybe you need to slow down. You need to force FaZe's
Okay.
hand, get that opening kill going into your favor, and then punish them for getting over aggressive. But that's the difference in the
FaZe
stylistic matchup between these two, is FaZe knows how to play both sides of the coin.
Coming up next, we've got Fortress as well for this. FaZe going to be defending on this. This is Furia's pick. What do you think?
I mean, exactly, you just said it. FaZe going to be defending on this, and Fortress alongside Cafe, alongside Consulate, some of the most defender-sided maps in the meta.
Border.
So we might be
They're
looking
gonna have
down at
attack.
this, and we're reminding
The
everyone, right? You
Ban.
just
Okay,
mentioned
so
it. Border, FaZe,
Border,
7 win
Fortress,
streak.
yes.
Most of those
I like
being
to see
7-3,
Pro League
7-2,
some
not
Fortress.
even
It's
close.
so good
And
in
after this, if
Fortress,
they win,
yes.
they go on to Fortress.
To close
Defender
out.
decided to close it out in full force, full momentum on the most favorite side. I am scared for Furia.
They have to win
see them
3
fight.
maps,
Yeah, I'm
right?
absolutely
3
scared
maps
for
in a
Furia as
row.
well, and I'm kind of pushing it past
Or
the
3
layer,
maps in
looking at
total,
that
I'm sorry.
clubhouse. We need to get to that map 5 to go to a clubhouse to decide the Esports World Cup.
They didn't
champion.
even
I mean,
have
it is
the
the
power
Coliseum.
to push
You're
it all
being
the way
tested on all
different
of your
from
fundamentals, and if we can get to that best of 5, God,
Face
I'll be
slaughter.
excited.
I cannot wait. And you know, it's interesting we mentioned KDS because his KD actually wasn't that great. It was like 2-5 coming out of that. But his role that he's playing, the way that this well-oiled machine is working in FaZe, it's hard to fault anybody because they're playing their role so well and they're making it so hard for Furia to find an answer. Hopefully, as we get closer to these picks and bans in map 2 on Border, despite FaZe's success, we can see Furia make some adjustments. And maybe it is the aggressiveness that you
what a
both
drawing.
mentioned.
I think
So
we're
good.
needing to see the agile on their side. Volps step up finally. He's such a good player. He's carried them so far. He's got such a specific vision of the game. Maybe a little bit more advanced. Maybe a little bit more faster paced. He's exactly the kind of IGLing that can be successful on such a small map like Border. We said it's going to be a massive challenge to break that 7-win streak on the side of FaZe, and it starts with the operator back.
Again, getting rid of the shields, a great start. We know how pivotal shields can be on the map like Border, especially when you're pushing into that top east, you're pushing into break. They can really be a thorn. Getting rid of the mirror early as well is going to help with that site execute a lot of those fast takes over on archives.
Now Furia, they start in defense. It's a very small map, we've mentioned it before. The way you fight here is going to be so aggressive towards the entry points. And that is the main thing here. It requires confidence, because you're going to need to challenge some angles that you don't want to challenge. That confidence needs to rise on the side of Furia. If they may think they can take FaZe, it starts here by building that confidence.
This roster rebuilt around Herds and Volps in the veteran leadership role. IGL
I need like a good
needs to get
montage
Furia
of
to bounce
FaZe.
back, because
Like
staring
just the
a 2-0
beginning and
deficit
then like to this
down
moment
the
if they would
road
win
to
this.
FaZe, going to
it's
another
so
map
good.
like Fortress just isn't
7
a
years have
good
flown
look.
by,
But of
really.
course, they'll
This
have the
game
support
is
to do so.
so-
Our second map. Gonna
It's
do
been in
a
our
lot
life so
of
long,
work
guys,
for this
so
FaZe
big.
Clan roster if they
10
can get
years,
it. But Furia,
11 years
we'll see if
now.
they can bounce back as we head to map number 2 here in our grand
To be fair, there was also never a moment that I thought I'd be here. Like, I really don't take it for granted that I started as like the little girl in college. I played Siege, and there was no way that one day I would receive a 10-year anniversary box made for creators and be sitting on a Siege chair and getting the Tachanka helmet and going to esports events. So no, really. I am very grateful for everyone being here and supporting us for that.
FaZe, just a whole different beast on this map.
Because I guess if none of you would be here, I would have never gotten any of that. So thank you guys.
And after reaching
Like, I cannot believe it.
bank,
I'm not even
It'll be a
great
case
at this game,
trying
but
to
the way I
transfer
fought
that
for
to
this
the
game
second map in
is
this
crazy.
series. As the guys on the desk are alluding
Meeting
to,
the depths of this game. It's
2-0 deficit, as likely as it kind of
huge
looks, it's
creators.
also going to be very devastating for Furia, so they need to fight with everything that they have here on map 2.
We'll add for Furia, Fortress, of course, the map that will be played next. They have an 8-2 record, and it's their #1 preference map.
Hey
so they'll feel
Daniel,
confident
10
going
stream
into
streaks,
Fortress, so if they can still
W's.
board
How have you been? How's your
get this back
weekend?
to
How was your
1-1, they may even
Saturday?
have the chance to lead the grand final going into Fortress.
Thank
after
you
Fortress.
It would be an almighty steal.
But that's
It is
the
a
thing.
huge asterisk.
It would be a big steal if they can win this map. All odds against them. And expect, again, more of this slow, methodical attacking playstyle from FaZe, especially on a map like Border. They want to be surgical. They want to find time to get these picks, use the air jabs, take some space.
Border all day,
That's where
every
for
day
Furia,
Border.
they've got to be cautious to not go and over-invest
Imagine
in
getting
aggression
stuff for
themselves,
free and
because
taking
FaZe
it for
won't be ready
granted.
for
Like,
it.
I would
Holding
never
these kind of
understand
angles,
that. Like,
they're
I
expecting for Furia
can't
to want to get
comprehend
aggressive,
someone's
and Lawyer
mindset.
will go down to KDS as he slips into security.
Let's go.
Another
First kill.
opening kill for FaZe. That is something Furia will need
I
to
couldn't,
work
like,
on.
the way that it makes me feel just receiving something because they appreciate us, and the way that I just love this game and that I get
This is
to do
scary
this.
for Furia. Boxera had a very good
could
map
never
back on
understand
bank as he finds a
how
kill
you couldn't be
onto
grateful
Handy
for
and
it.
then falls
What
immediately
a
'cause the
timing on
space in the
that.
site has already been taken. 3 from
KDS
make it
4K! Guys!
Well, forget about that slow, surgical playstyle. They can switch it up as well.
But there are people out there.
best
I
for a
get
reason.
for sure there are people that just don't care that much for it.
This is
but
going to be brutal for Furia.
that is their problem, right?
That is, by the way, the best defensive side.
I always say you gotta
on
stay
the map,
positive.
and they
If you
got
stay positive,
slammed.
you're
They
gonna
said it
attract
perfectly.
positive
They got
things.
rinsed.
Positive mindset, positive
Great
vibes.
interlayer security, Capital, Nomad. And whilst the clash did stand for quite some time, didn't have huge impact, Furia then tried to play around Volt standing up. But FaZe were ready and waiting and pounced. Diaz then on an island. And the rest of the defense completely
We'll play Fortress
capitulated.
now. Fortress is good.
Goes down as 4 picks for KDS.
But
so
people
a
are
great
banning
start
Fortress
for him.
because they don't know it. But Fortress
But there
is
was a
good
team
not to
player
play.
from FaZe that got them the win.
I like it.
Furia even do to adjust here.
It is a bit defender
Try and
sided,
pick
but
up the
still.
pace defensively on a map like Border, and the
If
way
you
that
do
FaZe
good
like
as
to
an
play
attack
to hold
team,
the balcony
you got the
positions,
whole
they're
map.
expecting
You
runouts, they're
won.
expecting window play. Kind of take that away from you.
The ice
FaZe
is a
want to
bit,
eat
like,
up a lot of the
freezing.
clock, keep you inside of the building, guessing, and then they find the way in.
What should I eat today?
Maybe Lawyer onto the pulse can
go
help
out.
get some more information. They didn't bring the pulse in the opening round as we
I
go
completely
bathroom
forgot.
towers.
Guys, my day was so bent so differently.
Just got to find a way, Furia, to disrupt these attacks of FaZe. Counter them at the right times. Maybe even just play some off-roam, off-meta positions, try and keep FaZe guessing a little bit longer. And that may be someone like Loira over towards Supply on the pulse.
Oh, they're scanning each other. Lol, that's funny.
But someone else that can get information is Cyber on the Solid Snake. So it goes both ways. Careful. You can see him, but he can see you.
This is literally...
I don't know if I want to be peeking into Cyber the way that he's going.
This is funny.
Loira is playing a very, very dangerous game.
They both have like location on each other.
Yeah, such is the nature of the border defense where you're splitting corners. He's not going to get a lot of assistance either.
I love what Snake does to the game.
Indirect pressure generated by Furia, but yeah, Loira needs to be careful he doesn't put himself on too much of an island.
Custom. Swinging.
Oh, shoulder spotted. Cyber doesn't quite capitalize on what was a very limited opportunity. Still 5 aside.
Well, some of the gadgets
as we
gone
close
now.
on the midpoint of the round.
Cyber's still stuck there.
Still all 5 members outside the map.
Yeah, I mean, that's a small win, I think, for Furia. The way that this has played out so far, they've respected the pulse and the information that's being provided for the defense. FaZe then can't kind of just rush in unannounced. Obviously, for Bathroom Towers, you do want to work over towards this office side of the map as well on the top floor. Hence KDS towards security. Souls inside of Armory. He's getting a live drone.
There's a pretty intricate setup office side here as well with the deployable shield and the clutch for Furia to potentially play off.
Boxero drops down. KDS finds the opening kill onto Herds. He starts 0-2 on border. Oh, but it's a double at the same time for Furia. They get rid of both Vidic and Souls. This gives them a lifeline heading into the final 50 seconds. But the way that FaZe are playing, you almost still back them in 3v4.
Still, he's still on Snake.
From Furia largely. Volts will remain above for now.
Diaz will eat the jug of payload call from Handy as well. Call now on to Volts is active, and KDS a second kill. He's up to 6. And it started to get a little nervy again for Furia late into the round. Got to try and force a way for FaZe to have to play into the plant. Volts creeping back over towards office. The timing. He may still find a kill top east, and indeed he will onto KDS. That's the fuser on the floor.
That should be the round. That should be the round.
Should is the key word, but you never discount a team like FaZe. But with Volts still top floor,
yeah, but the clash, dude.
Even close to top floor, Volts decided to drop.
You almost had that kill, though.
Onto Cyber. Handy in a 1v3. No time remains. They get the kill and the round as well. As the drums beat out around the arena, Furia will get their first round on border.
Yeah, they bite back. Maybe there is a bit of fight to be seen here from Furia on such a dominant FaZe map.
Well, a better round from Furia. I think the pulse information certainly helped just to have a bit more of a whereabouts, the way that FaZe are kind of positioning early. We didn't really see a lot of fighting until around the minute mark. That was the opening kill from KDS. He's gone back-to-back, by the way, on the entries to start here on
What
border.
are they yelling?
And of course, at 6 and
What
1
are they shouting
KD
at
too, he
them?
starts hot.
What is this upside down logo?
But a big defensive round win for Furia on that side of Bathroom Towers. That actually sits at a 67% attacker win rate. And they were able to get the round as the defensive team. And that has got to be the mentality for Furia. One round at a time. Don't worry about the overall objective of the map. Keep the FaZe record out of your minds. And let's play some Siege.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Down to Workshop for the final round of this initial rotation. And we'll see how FaZe look to shape for this particular round. If the tempo will remain similar, or maybe in response to the last round where Furia gathered a good read, they could look to maybe switch up a little bit. I presume they'll go full force ahead with the original plan though. Furia dropping the pulse into this round. They do though have Solace for some.
Yeah, this Furia kitty.
Interestingly, the clash will persist, and that'll be an interesting talking point at the end of this round.
One guy made such a pretty drawing. This guy made a kitty.
Diaz on one occasion.
And not just info gather for the Solus as well, but helps if they want to go for a fast plant attempt over towards Vent, and then you can, of course, get the intel if there's a smoke layering. I just get the idea, though, from FaZe. I don't think that's going to be the overall plan A. I think they want to try and see if they can sneak into the map. You can see
Sorry, I have
Wolf's
hiccups.
passport on the Solid Snake, find a couple of picks. I know that Fury is probably going to be moving around the map a lot.
Was outside.
A lot of the map is pretty much always played regardless of the site. Also means for Volps, he's going to have to be very important with his positioning on the Clash, making sure he's in the right spot, trying to get into face to face.
Yeah, they brought the Nomad and the Capitao again to try
He's
and
so
contest
close on
that.
bomb
And
side.
last time out, it was very successful for FaZe in dislodging this Clash.
Bulbs go
Oh,
shield down.
nice KDS.
A third straight opening kill.
Oh no!
And back to back onto Herds. Diaz with a crucial kill back as well. They lose
Let's go,
again.
Cyber. 2 with low
Bathroom
HP.
into workshop, finds 2 kills. And only Volps and Diaz left for Furia. As FaZe again, they find the gaps better than any team in the game.
Don't repeat it.
Cyber will remain inside or
But
close to the objective as the
no
rest of
plan
FaZe
yet?
rotates for the final blow.
There's still time.
60
there's
seconds of KDS to plant.
Now the Clash is not working clearly for Furia. FaZe are just able to circumnavigate
Why did he
around
walk
it. KDS
down
will get the plant
with
to
that
workshop.
shield
Diaz
down?
will be dead. Fitting headshot.
I wonder
Again,
what that mindset
surgical
was.
from FaZe. They go 2-1 up.
Okay, guys. My keyboard working? Tells me that there's this 1
Yeah, certainly better.
millimeter of the camera.
3 straight opening kills for KDS as
giving
he
light.
starts off
Yeah.
hot here on border. Now the Clash is not working. We saw it in the first 3 rounds.
Which makes me wonder, do FaZe still
I don't even think you ban it.
They don't
They
even
might
have
try
to
and
ban
take
it.
the souls of the
They're
pulse
not
out
playing it
info
well.
instead.
Yeah,
unless they sense
It
that the
wasn't a
Clash
problem
could
for
still
them.
be a problem.
No, they
No.
don't.
They got
See?
Warden instead, so Warden played
They
in
have a
every
plan.
round as well, and that's going to enable some of the more util layering we're seeing. Capitao, Ying,
I have that as well.
Furia, time out.
Sólidos, tá ligado? Porque se eles botarem jab no pique, eles estão jogando muito chapéu morte. Você pode picar o cara do chapéu
Oi.
morte, e se você não picar e os caras jogarem pra leste, você joga...
But I think if I'm gonna pull that out, you guys are gonna go down. Again, he took 2 people because they didn't communicate that he was 1 tap there. This guy is bolting on the table.
Sim, ô guys, outra coisa. Eu acho que a gente joga o jogo que a gente conversou que a gente fazendo no chalé. Pisou, bateu. Pisou, bateu. Vamos causar agora, que a gente já testou, já jogou safe, agora vamos causar full neles. Vamos fechar uma ideia só. Full time, toda a conversa que a gente vai ter partir agora, vamos focar nisso. Fechou? Bora aí, guys.
Bora, guys, bora.
Bora aí.
Bara. What does that mean, guys? What does bara mean? Does that mean let's go? Is that let's go? Let's go?
Talk to the troops here.
No, you lost your 60 days straight. How? From my last stream was
and need to do so quickly. And the multi-ban is quite intriguing.
Thursday. I thought you were there Thursday. It means let's go? But is it bara with double R or 1 R? Can start typing into people with 1 R and saying something else.
And I think that's the right call. I know Volps has started a little bit cold, and sometimes when you don't start well, you almost instinctively want to go and play shield.
Well, the problem hasn't, in my eyes, for the majority of the rounds, been him and his performance.
No.
It's the fact that FaZe aren't over-investing into it and keep finding gaps elsewhere that are exposing on site.
I'm also mean when you start 4-11 and...
Yeah, it's easy to have a negative mindset.
To be fair, if you want to point anything out right now, Herds. 3 and 12, 1-4 on entry across the 2 maps. Ooh. If there's anyone that needs to really stand up and step up for Furia, it is Herds.
Fishy.
We know he can start slow in big matches and then
Oh
get going.
man, I'm so sorry.
Doesn't want to leave it too late though.
But don't leave
Because
it
we need
too
a
late.
tournament.
It's been a fantastic start from FaZe.
You guys want to play a tournament? I can set up a tournament.
From FaZe.
Make a 2v2
Funnily
tournament.
enough, the first time, of course, Furia will not bring the
But
clash.
for newbies or
Archives once
elites.
again, but this was won by FaZe in the opening round. It is the side that Furia need to be winning.
No, really, if you want,
But to be honest, this is set up
I can
for a
start
quick
setting
hit.
it up, but we gotta come with a plan. What do you guys want?
Go straight into Archives,
high
go for
elo
a plant,
2v2s, or
glass
you
to
want to be
cover.
matched with somebody who doesn't play Siege at all? Like a coach
Still
and a
structures, four
newbie.
corners defense, large
Hello?
Furia, so it could leave them exposed, but I don't think FaZe will hit the go button too early at a point in which they can't.
A good and a bad one. That'd be fun, right?
It also plays into the Warden ban as well.
I might have.
Is a good counter to this sort
I
of
might
setup
have the right person
they do
for
have
it.
double Nitrocell though to help. Early gas phase and then rushes out. Cyber double!
Yeah, bro.
With the pistol on the blitz.
Cyber is locked.
Gold medal stairs is Loira looking to rejoin his team on the top floor,
FaZe
but instead
then.
joins them in the grave.
It goes together with.
Well, FaZe didn't even need to go for plan A. Boxera and Diaz to defend the site, but Diaz will fall after finding that kill onto the glass, leaving poor old Boxera by himself, getting aggressed by the blitz, overwhelmed, make it 3 for Cyber, and make it 3 for FaZe here on Border.
He was ready to dominate. It's what we're what's happening right here.
So far, FaZe have made it look like we aren't watching a grand final because they have just been so clean, so dominant, and Furia just not given
body.
any kind of tools
If it works,
to
it
fight
works.
back into the round.
No question.
Volps
Don't question Cyber
left
Zero.
the blitz unguarded. Cyber got 2, Herds is now 0-4, and it was a complete steamroll for the rest of the round.
Well, here's a fact. FaZe, in every best of 3 here at the Esports World Cup, have dropped a map. They lost Fortress 7-2 to Virtus.
There are only 3
back in
people
the upper
standing.
bracket
It looks like the whole,
semifinals in the group stage.
the whole crowd is
Obviously, you ended
dancing.
up winning all of these, by the way, but still lost 7-1 on Lads.
I want to have those boots. Like, I'm looking for those boots everywhere.
Right now, I just don't
I need
see
to
them
get
losing
some
the way
before it
they're
gets
playing.
cold
We are
again.
somehow seeing FaZe
Mine are not
step
good
up their
anymore.
game even more. They are playing some ruthless siege, giving Furia nothing. Switching
You already
up
have
their
a partner?
Tempo. They can play fast, they can play slow.
5 seconds left.
We can
It's
do
a
that.
repeat bomb site attempt for Furia. They know that Armory Archives should be defensively sound, but it's been already broken twice. They do change up their strategy though. They drop the Goya, they drop the Solus, they'll bring the Thorn and the Allah, so they're going to double down on trap utility.
Look who's
But in
eating
response,
again.
FaZe will bring the Twitch for the first time.
This guy.
I thought maybe we'd see the
I
double commit
swear
from
he
the
has a
blitz
bot
this
on
round
me.
for FaZe.
That goes every time I'm
Box
just
That's
eating.
massive. On the
Please send
KDS
me a
as well, has
message.
been running rampant.
Yeah, if there's anyone to find.
I'm telling you.
Might enable a bit more aggression now around the map with the air jabs down.
Oh, what? No one wants to pick me. No, we can randomize. Like, I will just make a group for people that have a good rank or play the game for a while. And then a group of people that are new or low ranked.
But you can't be too
And then
negative about
we'll
it either,
just
because
make
FaZe will take that space and exploit.
We'll just make
and
2v2s.
somehow find their way
It's
back
gonna be
into the
fun,
round. It's a
guys.
delicate balance for Furia.
Find the balance.
What are we talking about?
Just opening
We're
kill
thinking
of the
about
map for
tournament
Furia,
ideas.
courtesy of Boxera.
2v2 draft picks.
Across both Bank
Yes.
and Border, he has been their best. 11 and
But
10.
not a
The
who
only
is the
player
best,
going positive
but
for
it's a
Furia.
coach and newbie. Right now?
Again, this
no.
is where for FaZe, they'll slow the tempo
We
down.
still
They'll
have to
see
get
if Furia
people.
wanna
I need to
play
set the
aggressive on
tournament
that
up.
early kill.
Because
They're trying to find
people
a low
need to know
potential
about
Vidiking
this.
Spot East at the moment.
Maybe I'll do it in a collab with another streamer.
Unlock long
To have more
corridor,
people.
maybe.
Bigger
Volps has just
tournament.
made it safely back in towards Alphas.
Maybe a
Wouldn't want to be
prize.
taking into that DMR spray. Volps will go down to Cyber. He finds his way up to 7 kills and overall 23 kills in the 2 maps played already.
Next month.
The only thing that right now that's
Could
going to
be
stop
next
him from
month.
breaking the record is probably the fact this could be done in 3. Handy shuts down Herds, who starts 0-5. Herds has
First
had
prize,
no
a piece of
impact
gum.
in this
No,
grand
but something
final.
fun. Like, you guys want to battle
FaZe
pass.
now with the extra player. So much for bunker down. The bus has been rolled over.
It's been flipped. Lawyer in a rough position now. Needs to find a couple security.
Oh, he looks a little panicky. Lawyer wants to get back to safety, but he does opt for the swing. And the right call made is he collects the kill onto Souls. Evens up
I
the
love
numbers
how
heading
you're
into the
not
final
hard.
45 seconds of what feels like a pivotal
Be
round.
happy with
If
them.
you are Furia, you need to be winning this. A chance. Oh, Diaz, I thought he might have got a good timing. But Loira does get a good timing onto Vidiking. Handy and Cyber, though, no slouches in a 2 versus 2 as Diaz will be finished off. 8 kills for Cyber and plenty of time still for FaZe to take this round.
Make it against
Zero
Fishy.
at least has Nitro. Could be critical in denying a planned attempt here from FaZe.
Smoke's available for Handy. No utility for Cyber.
September,
He'll stay
right,
gun
guys?
up. Cyber and Handy together over towards Fountain. Loira and Boxera. Boxera's going watch shop down below with the Nitrocell. Replays to the bomb chassis. Never mind, rips it immediately. And with that, Handy will fall. Kit's on the ground. Cyber will not be given the chance to clutch up. Furia with a much needed second round.
Yeah, it was a good read there. Decision making from Boxera on point. Alexa
for the
go
VIP badge.
Higher percentage to go for that play than risk the Nitro being shot at or exposing yourself to Cyber, who was on coverage. Furia just maintained touching distance.
Whatever you do, please don't put on 20th. Okay.
An advantage early and FaZe still
not on 20th. I'll write it down.
Close.
Memo.
And they're never out of any round, are they, FaZe? That's the problem. You can never feel comfortable. Final round of the half.
It's the only day account. It's okay. I get it.
As we look back at the end of the round, there was that Nitrocell, and honestly,
it'd be nice if you'd be here also
to rotate workshop.
Okay. We'll do.
In anticipation of the plan to tend to the bomb chassis, he finds a
versus
unbelievable kill onto Handy.
Oh no, pros.
Is 2 rounds enough? Or the Fury need 3 on the defense?
With
I'd be taking any round
newbies
in this style of map against FaZe, that's for sure.
Hi Stubborn, how are you?
Bathroom tellers
we talk about
of the half.
Prize.
The 0.
What prizes did you wanna?
For FaZe?
Maybe consider prize. Battle pass? Any other option?
In play, Razor Blooms and Grismut Mines as well.
Again, trap utility focus.
Would you like merch?
Furia. They're going to run back
Would
the Ella.
you guys
along with the Thorn,
like to
Vulcan canisters from the Goya. Solus to
me?
help as well and getting some more information.
Yes?
Plenty of ways to deal with a lot of this trap utility between the Zero and the Twitch.
Siege, guys, I don't have merch. I'm not big enough for merch.
Kills been converted 4-1. The only round it wasn't converted was the second round, which was on this bomb side of
Our streamer. She was disqualified, guys. The streamer ruled Shidara is qualified.
You're gonna gain information,
Disqualified.
An entry point. They favored Passport through waiting on a couple of occasions. May look to do
Wow,
something similar
I'm
here.
Coming with merch, okay? But I need to be a big streamer for that. People need to be buying merch, right?
All 3 gas waves before the midpoint of the round.
Loira, oh, the window!
Window on the window!
He went for the aggressive play, but he's the one that ends up dead.
Well, didn't get finished, and Volps is still top east.
He has been droned, his position known. Herds, by the way, finds his first kill of the map. And on to Handy. Loira has also been able to drop down to get that revive from Volps.
And the Razor Bloom prevented Souls from pushing
and
deep.
Cyber gets caught on the timing, looking to punish. Boxera, good angle held. Vidikin keeps the round alive though for FaZe. With that kill onto Herds.
Bro has never shirt on.
Second on to the low health Loira. 3 versus 3. Heading into the final minute of this half.
Yeah, 2-1 split from the defense. Furia, advantage. Can they make this opportunity count?
I mean, what's the play right now for FaZe as the duo?
My merch, guys, will have a Sakura on it.
Volps is going to be
even
down.
If it's Blossoms.
And then Vidiking, though, wanted to go for the clear, and Boxera had him covered down the hallway.
And Diaz will filter back down.
But it will look straight made out of Japan.
Known after he collects the kill
that
onto
is just
Volps
how I feel
1v2.
about life.
Not out of the realm of possibility.
I should have been made in Japan, but I'm not.
Impact available for Boxera. Honestly, Boxera's been pretty good in the clutch so far for Furia. Souls, does he think about going back to grab that kit? It doesn't seem like it. Instead,
swing him!
Play off the yellow pink
I bet.
intel that
I dare you.
Knowing they're both
probably
towards bathroom. Knows at least one is, and I do like the
Why
way
are
that this
they...
is being held over Boxera and Diaz. Souls seeking for a 1v1. Now into red time. Needs to pick up the pace. Needs to find the double. Gets one.
No, we looked
Diaz
away.
has the cover swing. Furia, for the first time in the grand final, will win back-to-back rounds as they tie it up 3-3.
No. Okay, what else do you guys like as a prize?
Agora a gente entrou na porra do
Shidara's
jogo.
playing
Essa
Winged
porra
Mystic
mesmo,
that
viado.
day. No,
Guys,
fishy.
vamos lá. Só relembrar as paradas que
I
a gente
want this
tem,
to be interesting
sem
for you
medo de
guys. So
jogar
what would
rápido,
make
sem
you
procurar problema, a
participate?
gente já
What
sabe
would
a
make
tática
you
dos caras,
watch?
velho. Não tem BO nenhum. Ó, Vamos lembrar que a gente tem a... Qual que é o nome da...
What if I make a batch for
A
new
gente vai pegar aquilo das hostilhas de baixo e vai botar fudendo.
Would you guys watch for batch?
Guys, sem medo nenhum, não vamos fazer a play conforme ela tem que ser jogada, no pace que ela tem que ser jogada. Não vamos ficar procurando multiproblema, prepara mapa, redrone.
Fechou? Coragem, mano. Agora é a mesma coisa da DZ lá.
Guys, vou falar...
A gente tá com a confiança agora.
The life-size Ash poster.
O board,
Did he even make those?
Mais com coração do que com a tática, viado.
Sim, com coragem.
Com coragem, viado. Com atitude, mano.
So you want to receive a life-size Ash cardboard.
Para jogar baixo em arquivos. Lá da reta do arquivo, tá ligado? É o teto? Eu vou pegar lá pra tu.
Custom happy sushi gift box.
É isso.
What will be in it though?
Cara, eu tenho choque, pô. O cara tá abrindo tudo pronto, pô. É. Se eu tivesse ouvindo aquele cara da Twitch, tinha estourado ele. Achei que era só o cara da leste.
Well, can I just say, there was a lot of hype about a certain individual coming out of the South American region, Box Zero. And maybe when he first came into the Tier 1 scene, wasn't the biggest of splashes immediately. But here, in a grand final against the caliber of FaZe, he has risen to the occasion. 15 and 11 across both maps. Is, again, still the only player positive for Furia. 2-0 on entry with a 119 EPS. Ranks him as the second best player in the series so far, only behind Cyber. He's risen to the occasion. What about the rest of Furia? Where's Herds? Well, he found an opening kill in that round. It was his first kill of the map in that round.
Okay, so we need proof.
Rounds for the first time in the series. They got 3 defensive rounds on the most attacker-sided map. Tied now at 3-3, heading into their attack, looking to break this streak of FaZe on a map of Border. This could flip the grand final on its head. Massive second half coming up. We're my mute. Monty Glaz the bands as we head into Armory and Archives to kickstart the second half.
Yeah, I am curious to see how Furia try and activate Herds, get
maybe
back into this map. Rated 15th at the Esports World Cup this year. It's been a solid tournament for him up until this point. 111 EPS, a 1.22 KD. Positive entry, and he's netted quite a few multi-kills as well over the course of this event, but so far today, struggling to find his footing, given the IQ role here for round 7 initially. Probably going to be useful into the util set now.
You could always give away like a Steam card
if they commit to it. And intrigued to see, is there going to be a contrast in terms of the pacing and the tempo from
thinking that if I would, for example, do this tournament, I could see if I can collab with Ubisoft,
trying to exploit a pocket of space. Furia might look to step up that pacing a little bit.
Well, what
Elite
they
skin.
also might be doing in
Okay,
this
that's a
round
good
is look
one.
to play the vert off of the jug of payload calls from Loira. You can impact trick with the Zofia. Hertz can also play off those calls on the IQ.
Elite skin.
So I wouldn't be surprised to see them kind of go first floor first, establish where these defenders, look to then play off of that positioning and information. So players like KDS towards security will need to be careful. Yeah,
Would say Black Eye Specs, but you're in Jinxie. No, I don't think it can go.
Playing off of this vert.
I could ask, but I don't know.
I would love to see a triple impact here on Border. It'd be a tilter for FaZe, but...
Black Eye Spec.
Big swing from Cyber onto Loira, shuts down the jug of payloads. That does eliminate the ability for her to play
poster.
off of
I
that.
feel like...
Diaz impact below. He's thinking about it over
They
towards
have a
security to
certain thing
enable
you
the play
want.
from...
And he
Hi,
has sent it out. He
Rester.
gets
How are
KDS down to
you?
1 HP.
Two Black
Didn't
Eyes
quite
Specs,
finish him
guys.
off, but he gets him very low. Oh, now the vault in. Hertz is just going to send it. No longer needing to play the vert. They've got
I
side
think I
control.
did,
They've got
Rumors.
FaZe wounded. They've got FaZe on the ropes here. On the best defensive side, Volps will go for the plant. There's no answer, though, from FaZe. Well, the Volps will get off. As Cyber makes his way back down main stairs, he gets a bit of intel, and Souls gets a big kill onto Box here, and Volps is now the only one left. Oh, FaZe always answer back.
FaZe is just They're just there.
So promising for Furia, and
Football.
ends though with them losing the round.
The weather was okay for it today. It was not that hot. Yesterday was hot.
Sorry for Furia, who put themselves in such a good position. FaZe fight back again.
Furia clear
security side. Herds was enabled to go
finally
deep.
rained today. It did.
Volps considered the plant, got off.
All the grass is so dry here. It's not even green. It looks like hay.
And Cyber to clean up shop.
How quickly it can flip and turn. Just when it looked like maybe FaZe were a little bit vulnerable on a very strong defensive side. Furia doing
what
well.
else would you guys like to see on the 2v2 tournament, guys?
Clearly, once you lose,
what would make you watch? What would make you participate?
Fully connect. At that point, Herd senses an opportunity to just go straight for sight, and it was working until it wasn't.
I'm waiting.
10 seconds to go.
It is also 3 straight opening kills in favor of Furia.
I have to make
starting
stuff
to do
for
a
them.
little bit better in the early battles. That's a big sign of success for them. Struggling up until this point.
5k euros? Definitely. I'm not Jinxie. I don't make $1 billion a month.
Then workshop for the 8th round.
Wait, can you make Switch Batch and give it to only 2
I
people?
thought he was going to be on there for that kill. Saw the elbow.
Do you think he jumps out? You wouldn't dare, would you?
I mean, you're 12 and 2. Maybe you've got that license, but it's probably the wrong call. And
it would have been if he vaults there into the DMR. Surely dead. Yeah, makes the calculated decision to fall back.
Winner gets Rengoku
Sledge here
memento.
from Furia suggesting
Guys,
for it
you're
to be
pulling.
part of the game plan, or it could even
I'm
be for
already
the
lucky to have
horizontal
one.
lurk, enable passport through customs rotate.
Um,
We'll see that from Herds now.
but then the Rengoku event is already over,
We'll need to be mindful
so
of the rotate
there's
up
nothing
above
else in
through break.
September.
And the eyes of Cyber.
Clean. Herd's not ready to take the battle against the man that's on fire.
Watch out,
A
Max.
second quickly from Cyber. Gets him up to 14 kills on border. He's now up to 30 kills across the 2 maps already. He is such a factor in this grand final.
Yeah, the batches are...
A factor that Fury have not worked out how to stop.
There is something new with the badge. It's an event badge. So I can make an event badge for subscribers, most watched, and
Just when Fury thought they were
most
getting
gifted.
themselves back in on board.
So
and it's a jump out as well from
there
Handy.
is not
They're
one that
so
I can
clean,
just
they're
gift
so
to one
good.
person. I can't do that.
As Diaz will fall, this round may be flawless. After Furia were able to strike to close the half, FaZe will strike to start the second half.
No. The 2v2s are going to be one high ranked player and a low ranked player. A new player or a good player.
And the party continues for
Get gifting
FaZe.
hashtags support good sushi
Just
hashtag
when
Twitch.
it started to feel like
So yeah, no, I will definitely make a batch for the person that watched the longest in the
particular
tournament, the person that subbed the most,
FaZe once
or
again
gifted the
regain
most,
ascendancy.
and
Well, the
the
drummer's
biggest
on
supporter.
the
I
chairs
guess
and the FaZe
those are the
fans
3
on their
options
feet
you have
says it
now
all.
for batches for an event.
There's just
But
no
I
stopping
can't make
this man.
one
Cyber
batch and
has
just give
been
it to one person.
at
That's
his
the
very,
VIP batch,
very
for
best, if
example.
not maybe found a new level, if that is something we didn't even think was possible.
Cyber is banned from watching. Hey yo, Cyber doesn't even watch
He's
me
got
the most,
41
guys.
kills and only 8 deaths. 7-2 on the
This guy
entry.
always watching somebody else.
This is shaping up to be an all-time individual performance in a grand final. He has 178 EPS. Again, if this were to go
No,
on 5
it's
maps,
just
he's breaking
in
the
that
kill
event. So not all time, it's just the event. So when I start the event, for example, and you guys start watching from my event, it starts from there, not from the beginning of time. Don't worry about it. It's for everybody. Anyone can win the badge or get the badge.
Can Furia fight their way back? Tertiary site in play. Bathroom tellers. Heavy roam deployed by FaZe.
I mean, at this point, you've got to feel
2
like
months.
pretty much all the individuals, maybe minus
But
Box
he's been
Zero.
watching my
What's the
streams
mental
since
like?
I've
'Cause
been
no
going
one's
live.
landing shots. Everyone's negative. Nothing's really working. The team as a whole not working clearly, but also individually.
You're getting Titos?
No one is really finding good shots and feeling good presence around the map.
Fishy, it is one word, bro. We have a space in between.
Yeah. His timing's been impeccable. Oh!
Cyber's crazy! No. What is this the one?
There's no stopping Cyber today.
Cyber almost has
opening kill.
He has 15 kills
8
now.
and 2 across the 2 maps.
It's just a thought.
He's too good for his own good. Otherwise, he'd probably be going for 70 plus today. Fury just looks stuck in the mud. Outside of the map, stranded. Laura, the only one with presence inside of the map towards customs.
I've only been watching myself for 1 month. That says a lot.
Well, that would you have to beat FaZe as a team, but right now
you have to beat
Cyber.
Yeah, they've drone sight largely clear. Getting
That
towards
shouldn't even be
objective, very
possible.
tough, strong focus second floor still from FaZe who commit to the vert. And we'll be able to rotate down at a moment's notice. Triple gas Babe as well, still up for Handy. Nitro for KDS. They'll look to launch the attack custom side, and
just new.
FaZe,
I am. I'm new to the streaming.
Okay, that makes it intriguing.
It's not that I've been streaming forever. I'm not even following this
With
baby.
60 seconds remaining, 4 versus 4. Feels more like 4 versus 5 still with Cyber up.
That is actually crazy.
Is perfect. The man's playing as 2 or 3 players at the moment, not just a single individual.
We're so close to winning the third map.
Another one. Oh, just
Cyber! Unstoppable! He's a KD of 9, by the way. 9 KD.
And back on bank, he only had 16. He's already beaten that. That's incredible. 4 versus 2.
No!
Oh,
no.
shut down. Okay, Laura keeps it interesting, but they need to pick up this pace. And then he finds a second, but falls. Leaves it down to Diaz.
Both above for the defense.
Got to go grab the kit,
1
though.
2.
Does he go for the revive? It might be the best thing to do, but he needs to be cautious of the vert being held. As you said, both still top floor for FaZe. Laura back up, will go for the plant. Makes his rotate in, tucked into the corner of Talers. Drop down from KDS. Where's the cover? Souls as well. Loira will get the plant down. Diaz finds the kill onto Souls. Furia might just steal this round.
Nitro
no way, we're
from
winning.
KDS, and then gets the kill onto Loira. Nitro blows, but doesn't find Diaz.
We have to watch.
Diaz. What are the nerves
I have
like
to
in
watch.
this 1 versus 1?
Does he have line of sight onto that kit? KDS might be able to draw him out.
Pokes a few shots and is expecting Diaz to be close
Tap
to
the
this
bomb.
kit, but for now he's not. He's fallen back. Taps it once, gets on it, and forces Diaz forward. Big shot from Diaz as KDS got off the kit to beat
Guys,
the battle. It's Diaz that wins
what y'all doing?
Furious, stay alive here on border.
What are we
Don't speak
doing?
too soon. Big moment for Furia.
Definitely has been following
his
for 2 years
rampage
and
on the side of
6
FaZe,
months.
but it still wasn't enough.
And Shidata
to
has
get
been
it
following
across
for
the
2 years
line.
and
As soon as
5
Cyber
months.
died, honestly, the belief was maybe that Furia could win the round, and funnily enough, they go on and win the round. Deal
wait.
with Cyber, and maybe today you could deal with FaZe.
He could have
Azami
used from
Solid
both
Snake will be the
from
bands.
cover on the other side of the door. He could have long
Fury
armed
just
it
keep this interesting
from
on
the other
border.
side,
4 to
right?
5. Armory
But I
Archives
don't
up
think he
next,
was
though,
sure
will
where
be
he was.
difficult to
But
attack
the other
into,
way he would have
but they
gotten shot
almost
if he was in
were able
workshop.
to
He
crack it
didn't.
back in the 7th round. So we look back at some of the Cyber highlights. Another 3K from him. Herds, just nothing working for him today.
Damn, I thought 5 years and 1. Wait.
No, that was a rough one for Hobbs as well. Just
5 years and
slammed.
6 months. What did you think it
Well, you can
was?
see
5
what
years,
it
6
mentally,
months, and
but
19
maybe winning
hours.
this round. Herds mentally look defeated. Furia mentally look defeated. But
5
you go
years
and win this round,
already.
and maybe that just gets the energy flowing again.
Many years into streaming, guys. Many years.
There's still a chance. There's still
Following
hope. There's an
5
opportunity
months.
for Furia to steal this
It's
map.
okay, it's okay.
10 seconds remaining.
But we resume the rotation. And it's back to second floor for FaZe.
Hey, it's never too
34
late to watch
kills for
Roasted.
Cyber.
Never too late.
And still only in the 10th round of the 2nd map.
Okay, so we got pros paired with newbies, The prices are maybe Battle Pass, R6 merch, custom gift box, elite skin or credits, or baby black ice pack. If I can get that all done. Very little chance. Probably not, but we wrote it down. We can always pitch it. And I'll make event badge for everybody. Viewers, subs, supporters.
Test it. The first shots don't land from Cyber. That is something we haven't seen much of today. He loses the 1v1 against Loira.
It's a perfect start for Fury.
Oh, and we had 2 pieces of gum. Guys, it will be more expensive for me to ship you gum.
Surely for Furia, we've dealt with.
So do I just PayPal you like €1?
We find the opening kill, and they do so rather early, only a minute into the round. This will stretch the defense of FaZe a little bit here. They've actually double stacked towards security, so there are gaps, and those gaps are over towards east air side of the map.
Full rotate Archives. I think they just hit Archives here. They should be good.
Archives has been vacated. Vidaking, though, is still close by inside of Archives. Handy could, of course, help out as well towards lockers. But that would leave KDS stranded towards security.
How many people do we need minimum to make this last?
They can push a lot of areas and try and navigate their way into the building.
Right?
IQ.
Definitely.
Off the call.
No.
The pistol shots aren't fully connecting, so Boxera says, I'll do it myself.
Good enough.
That's the Warden dealt with. And again, with this second kill, Furia have opened up the map, and Boxera, massive headshot.
No.
As Souls falls to the Demon. Furia will look to tie up Border. And do so in a very dominant fashion, might I add. This is getting very interesting. Handy on call as he pushes up east stairs now. Also death marked. They know exactly where he is. The drums are just getting a little bit louder here in Paris because Furia are making it happen here on board.
We have the Blackbeard shield. I just so done. Like, every time I see Blackbeard, I just get angry. My heart drops. Get pissed. Pissed, I'm telling you. Okay, what else do we need? How many players do we need per draft? Because it's like Pro League style, right? 7 rounds. 7 rounds.
Mas em vez de você ficar picando tipo porta-nível, fica jogando 4 quadrado e tenta fazer esse 4 no PC junto com o Red também. Larga essa trap aí e traz o...
Was that too long?
Fechou? Vou tentar tipo, pescar alguma coisa nesse corredor aí que tá de boa. Outro bom é só a gente repetir o oficina.
That is not allowed.
Sabe, tal, sabe?
Why would they do
Se você quiser
that?
subir lá pra jogar com o pessoal, pode subir.
There are different people, they just look the same.
Bora aí, guys. Vambora,
Their team will know.
Eu acho que a gente fica peitando ali, ou se usar a meiota e a tripa.
As the tactical time expires, all tied 5-5, and it will be repeat bomb side as well for FaZe. Back to Armory and Archives. Well, guys, is it as simple as deal with Cypher, deal with FaZe today at the moment? Is that the script? It's a big part of it.
Maybe.
It's got Laura fired up.
12 teams, but I don't think we would have 12 teams, right?
Round 11, 5-5.
That is, we could have 12 teams, that's 20 people.
Now
24 people.
On the verge of being broken by Furia from 3-5 to 5-5. FaZe 7-0 record is on the line. Fortress, a very strong map as well for Furia. This feels pivotal in the grand scheme of the overall best-of-5 grand final. These next few rounds can determine quite a lot.
I have to see how many teams we can set up with the amount of people that want to play.
So the Twitch in play here. Furia responding to the mirror.
Yeah.
And FaZe in anticipation for the Deimos. The Tuber out in play for the counter.
Off-stream games and only 4 on-stream. No, we're just doing on stream so everyone can watch and play and join. That's okay. It's the whole. That's the part of the tournament. It's just for fun.
If he dies, he
dies.
It's
not Pro League.
It was really off the back of a nice clear in the last round. Cyber didn't play it particularly poorly. It was really good from Loira. He's getting good info. Boxera falls though. The Twitch on the ground.
And finished off by Handy. That's another opening kill for FaZe. Just calms the nerves for the defense. Diaz, though, has one trapped.
Andy.
Can he get himself out of this little situation? He crosses the window safely, and at the same time, they lose Loira. From standing at the end of the last round to sitting down out of this 11th round. FaZe up 5 versus 3. The Furia have a big clutch in them. It's about time Herds gets involved in this grand final. He's been awfully too quiet.
It's about trying to isolate the rest of this defense now. Oh,
Souls. Easy kill for Souls. Diaz finds one onto Vidic, but couldn't fully connect the shots. Difficult shots to land. Herd still struggling to get involved from East Stairs.
Okay.
Flash thrown in from Diaz, that's his last one, and he will get finished off as well. Handy, who started it all in this 11th round.
Match point, come on. Don't swing him, just wait the time.
2 rounds in the last 3, we might have a third. As FaZe on the verge of getting
he sees him, right?
Herds will get a freebie on.
He didn't. What is this angle? On the floor.
I don't know if he's ready for
Staying
Cyber.
on the floor. Oh no.
He'll have to pre-fire swing, and instead, the slow walk through is his demise. FaZe have got map point here on border to keep their streak alive. Furia now need to send this to overtime.
Sorry.
And it's a harsh reality check for Furia, who, if they are to get the job done, will need overtime.
We'll do a season 3.
Here in the 11th round, at every point of entry, FaZe met fire with fire.
Season 3.
And on every duel.
That'll be interesting.
Nearly another flawless to add to the growing tally here on border.
Okay.
FaZe looking recomposed.
If anyone has more ideas, let me know. Just send me a message. Just send me a message on Discord or Discord. Doesn't really matter.
He goes to 11-5 as well.
If you'd ask a streamer, who would it be?
From KDS.
To be fair, Fish, I have been talking about this tournament situation with Romy already before, and she was, because she's new and she has people that are new, she thought this would be a good way to introduce like good people or new people to Siege.
In terms of defending on that Lorca's position,
because I've already an existing Siege community.
Zero will go on to the Twitch. Just the second
so it was more like a
in this half.
Enjoyable thing. Otherwise, because if I would ask somebody that is big,
in the hands of Loira.
To be honest, if you do it with Romy, I think you will get 20 people at least on here. Yeah, so if I would, for example, get 20 from my community, and she would come with 20 from her community, we could split it up in maybe qualification games to see.
As a front line for the rest of the attack.
And then before we start up the whole tournament, we have some
needs to be effective
teams, because
can be an isolated
then we have
position.
20 teams. That might be a lot.
Massive
but then we just do eliminations. You play one match, if you lose, you're out.
It might not be Furious either. They've just been torn to shreds.
Depending on how many people, we're gonna have to figure it out. Playing as well? No, we'll be spectating them.
KDS will escape as well. Back to the
I will be a caster for the... I think I'll play too. Yeah, I just, if I know a date, I will try to have on my Discord so people can join on my Discord, and I will make a list already with everyone who would like to join. Because then I can already come with an idea of how many people want to play. Be one game at a time.
But I don't think you're going from 2-9 to 6-9.
Yeah, I think so, because we can't spectate both teams, both games at the same time.
Clutch. No flames available.
So it's gonna be, we're gonna have to see how many people are participating.
Oh, another Nitro.
Should get this map done. And it means for Furia, they will need
or we do finals day on the
to come
Zipper
back
day,
from
you know?
2-0 down in this grand final. Souls perfectly placed.
Yeah, that's good.
This
that's
just
good.
feels inevitable.
I'll write it down. For things
Souls
to
was
meet
always going to put the dagger into the heart of
FaZe did it, guys!
The back-to-back champions go 2-0 up here at the Esports World Cup Grand Final. They got
Okay, I was writing
border,
down
but they passed that test.
application system.
They certainly did. It was false hope for Furia. FaZe snapped back. A 2-0 lead. And you need a lot of optimism to envision Furia fighting back.
Fortress is not a bad map for Furia, but that's one of 3 needed against FaZe. Look, you never want to call the grand final early, but FaZe are looking very, very sharp today. Their border streak now goes 8-0. They look formidable, they look so dangerous, and even though Fortress is a good map for Furia, it also wouldn't surprise me if they go for the clean 3-0 sweep. The Esports World Cup, the Rainbow Six Siege, it's had a history of fade-out grand finals. This may be another one.
Furia will fight back. 750k USD on the line for the winner of this series. They won't bow down without a challenge, but they have fought pretty valiantly up until this point. It's mainly a case of FaZe just being
Furia was making us
guaranteed spot in the 6 Invitational as well, but I don't think that's something FaZe care about. They know they'll be there.
Sit on the edge of our jar, so honestly, it wasn't looking good for FaZe, but they got it. Easy.
To be fair, the way they're playing, I
Easy
don't
for
think
them.
it's too much of a concern. But the brilliance of FaZe today on full display. Look, a gallant effort for Furia, and honestly,
yeah, if it works,
they won those 2
but
rounds,
I need a bit more information. For example, if you would
just maybe they could
want to
pull it off.
participate, I would need to know like the username, also the UB username. So rank on level, so I can look up the accounts to make fair teams, and so we can pair people up correctly, or
let's throw it back to the
put them in a machine raffling, you know, to put the teams together. So we would know, we need to know a little bit more info on the application.
Almost theirs, and it certainly is. 2 maps, 1 more to go before
Even
they
if
lift
FaZe
the trophy here
wins,
in
I only
Paris,
have 9
France. What a
points, not
moment
even
for
gold.
FaZe
Yeah, I
Clan fans,
completely
and what
forgot
a
to do my
moment for you
predictions.
at
So
home
not even
watching
getting
what
there
could
for
be
teams.
the beginning
UB name,
of these
Discord name,
players
rank at the
getting that
moment, peak
triple
rank.
crown,
Yeah,
as we're
exactly.
so
So I
calling
can
it
look
now,
up
the
their
elusive
accounts to
R6
see if they're
Invitational, the
legit.
major, and EWC
But we're going
Andy
to
Souls have a chance to do it. Herds on the side of Furia and KDS as well. But when it comes to Furia getting into this game, it's looked so difficult. It has been all FaZe all the way, despite that last one coming down to a few maps.
I mean, I feel like we're watching, it's the beginning of the end for the side of Furia. I mean, granted, it was a 5-7, but I mean, look at that scoreboard, Leo. Look at the 2 players that we've highlighted from their previous series of being the leaders, being the captain, the IGLs of both Herds and Bolts. Only combined putting up 6 kills in that map. You have to look towards Lawyer. You have to look towards Diaz. You have to look towards Boxer. They're the ones trying to keep this alive.
Yeah, and the worst thing is, it's exactly the same trend as the last map. Wolves and Herds all the way at the bottom of the scoreboard. The IGL and the leader, the veteran on the side of Herds as well. I mean, we need some players to step on the side of Furia, and so far, I'm looking at the youngest player. Look at this guy getting animated on the screen. Lyra, we've got to thank him for all the trash talk. He's the one carrying the energy on the side of Furia, keeping them in the game.
And that's what I was talking about back in the green room, is Lyra is the only one who is getting animated, where we've seen her numerous times standing up, versing his opponents, yelling at them.
Anyways, guys, Shibata's also at 11 months subs. He is also going to be on 12 months. He's going to be on 1 year
every
next
single
month.
round when you're in a deficit like that, like it's your last. Everybody has to be getting hyped and feeding off that momentum. It can't just fall on Lawyer. You have to
How did we even lose this, guys? You know why? It all started with SR at the beginning. I bet that everyone put SR, and that's how we already lost. That's already how we lost.
$300,000, sure, but you can tell on their faces there's a
And then
sense
the
of emotion,
underdog
there's a
teams
sense
took
of
over
an
the whole
escalating
tournament.
difference between these
And
two
Falcons,
teams. And now,
yes, Falcons also.
3 maps in a row against a FaZe team that is playing
That's
this
how we
well,
all went
it looks
wrong.
almost impossible. And when you
The
add
teams
what
failed.
Cyber is doing individually, guys,
it
how
did.
hard is that to maintain pressure? Your sense of what willingness to win when a player is popping off like that?
I mean, I've been there before, you've been there before. I mean, I've met Prime Joystick, I've met Prime Shaiko, I've played against Prime Pengu, I've played against Prime Kento. I can tell you when I play against these guys and they're dropping 20 bombs on me, it's so hard because strategically you don't have an answer to this. You can try and target that player. You can try and think which operator is playing in which area. Maybe your analyst can give you that position.
What?
But
That's completely wrong.
Basically pinpoint that player across every round. And it's so hard when he's getting fired up, when he's wall banging you, when everything works his way. It's so hard to shut down.
Can we just talk about Cyber's performance throughout these two maps? I mean, he's had 8 multi-frags of 3Ks with 1 ace. And to keep in mind, 8 of those 3Ks came from one single map on Border. He is playing out of his mind right now.
It's something like 57 to 63 for the overall LAN record for how many kills. The only reason he wouldn't be getting it with the way he's playing right now, Alfama, is because we don't have enough maps to play.
Exactly, he's at 34 kills after 2 maps. So he's already more than halfway there on the BO5 kill record with only having played 2 maps out of possible 5. That is Cyber that you're seeing on your screen. The multi-kills that you mentioned, Lax, absolutely
he's also
crazy.
taking 2
At least
kills.
6, maybe 7 multi-kills in that map on Border.
6.
Running out of CC doorway. I mean, doing stuff that you don't see. And he doesn't care. Every single fight he takes is someone outside and he wins it anyway. It's disgusting. I mean, this guy has been doing it for so long. I played against him in 2019 in Italy, in Milan, and he was already some of the best players in the world. 7 years later,
he's still
carrying his teammates.
What a legacy. We talk about the other teammates. I think it's a great segue to somebody that we challenged. Said, you know, your team won. They were flawless, but you went 2-5 for that first round. And now you look at KDS, pops off with a 4K.
How is it, Amethyst?
Ik zit er rechts achter gedrukt. What a lift from FaZe.
Van Furia?
Playing well. You're the only one who we can point to, and now you're carrying us to start.
Absolutely, and that's the way you want to start the second map, is with the player that might not have shined in that series. And it's hard to,
what are you wearing? What color? What are we looking for?
To be able to pop off on a 4K to open up the round and have the series the way that it has handled. I believe he dropped a total of 12 or 13 frags in that series.
Dance, yeah. I'll send you a pic. Yeah,
any single player can pop up. We have highlighted every individual throughout this tournament on that team of just having a stellar performance.
You're
so
having
it's
a
not
great
a surprise if someone might not be at the top of the leaderboard, because someone else is just that much better playing at that moment.
And you know what's crazy? I just realized the score, right?
Yeah.
2-0. We've not mentioned the best player in the world.
W.
Right now. Who was the MVP of SI 2026?
W.
Who is the MVP in almost every single tournament that FaZeland plays?
Andy, man.
Best player in the world in my book. MVP of SAL, MVP of SI, and they did not need him. In this matchup, look at this.
W.
Stat plus 16 KD, 67 cost, plus 16 entries. We look at this match, pretty average performance. They're not even needing the best player in the world to win against Furia right now. That just tells you about just how good FaZe is as a system, as a team. Anyone can play well with this team.
There's one stat that's not on there, which is the decibel meter that his girlfriend blew, which is 131. So that's another stat.
She also broke a record.
Apparently, that's like
we should be able to see you now. Then you're sitting behind this middle guy.
Goodness, that is some strong support. All right, we've got Chris Tunn standing
by with
a club championship update. All the stuff happening here at EWC in Paris. Chris, what's going on?
Zit nu buiten. Oh, right. Well, enjoy, girls. Looks like they're having a blast over there. And make some promo for us. W. Have fun, have fun, have fun. That's great. Okay, guys, listen. I wrote some things down.
Well, we're nearly wrap things up in Siege, but things are truly done
what
in
is
chess.
that?
Magnus Carlsen taking things away, kind of as we expected.
Make
heading in this week,
video.
seemed like we'd actually getting some points, Trav, so that was a positive as well. But realistically, AGL are the big story as far as the Cup Championship are concerned. Not a bad second place, all things considered.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, they're going to have wanted first, get that extra 250 points, a little bit more of a buffer in between them and Team Falcons.
They didn't tell her that the stage was going to be white.
Magnus Carlsen,
She's wearing white.
Really convincing chess at the end of the day, and a very earned win.
Yeah, big win there for Magnus, but an expected one. But Ginny, there's other things. I feel like I haven't spoke to you this week, Ginny.
You haven't.
The time difference. The time difference has been crazy. But no, for Rocket League, it's been going on all week. What's the current situation there, CC wise?
So CC wise, Vitality, Falcons, Twisted Minds are all in the top 8. KC as well as Gentlemates have qualified for the top 8, so that makes them CC eligible. Twisted Minds right now playing Falcons. This is an elimination match, so favorites I will say are Twisted Minds, but anything
you played
can happen
Siege
at this
tonight?
point, because a
How
lot
was
of the teams
it?
in Rocket League
I
that
can't
have
play
been
Siege
losing
anymore.
were not expected
I
to
need
lose
a
a single
break
match. So we're
mentally
gonna have to wait and see
after that
that.
rollback ban,
finishes
and
up
I didn't get
tomorrow
any.
for Rocket League, so I'm gonna have to catch up with you next
What
week,
am I playing
Jimmy,
for?
yeah,
What
I'll
am I
do my
playing
best to
for?
grab a hold of you. But guys, that was all. Thank you very much. Back to you.
Okay, guys. So for the tournament, I have written. We're playing silvers. That must be nice. We're playing freaking pros players. Everyone that went home is in my lobby. It is unfair. Yo, Kim Sauce! Thanks for my brother's that. It's okay. It's okay. No problem. I'm playing Emeralds and Diamonds. I'm playing Champions. I'm playing Diamonds, Champions, the best player in the world. And for some reason, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not getting any rollback. So, this is where I live now. Diamond 5. Oh, checking to be a little higher. No. No, God. I need a break. This is so loud, by the way. I can't even hear. Osaka Major Takoyaki Crunch. May try to actually grind after all, though. I already hit diamond, and I feel like if I'm gonna play now, the rollback is gonna give me a minus 1,000, and I'm gonna be silver. Probably. Okay, so now we have for the September draft, guys, I have 2v2s, pros paired with newbies, different prices, event badges for viewers, subs, and supporters. We gotta have proof of account rank and level through your application system. I have to set that up. I'll see if we can get the collab together. What are these ads? Osaka ads. This is really funny. They made a whole video for it. And we're just gonna see how many people apply and how many teams we can make and how big the game, how long the game is going to be. I want Osaka tickets, cry. Oh, but they did raffles. Can't you like sign up for the next raffle again? I will apply. Keep applying. Keep applying until you're winning. If you're gonna get it, you're winning. I get it. You get it. You got it. Can't even talk anymore. We're sold out still. Oh, but they keep opening these raffles so people can join.
Leo, we have so many
to buy
beautiful
tickets.
moments that we highlight time and time again. And with Cyber's performance, 34 and 11, there's three things. It's the pride of playing for FaZe Clan. It's the inspiration of being a husband, a
I haven't
father
seen
to his
any
son,
in the last
and it's
couple
the
of
moment
weeks.
to be
There
able
was
to
one
cement
August 5th,
his
I
name in
think.
Siege's history, not only with winning a major, not only
I
with
think
winning
August
a 6
5th was
invitational,
one.
but winning an esports
I don't remember if I
World Cup
reposted
title.
it for
He'll be
everybody who
able to
was
be
going,
a
but...
three-crown champion after this series.
And look at what it means for the
Oh,
family, right? The
no.
emotion on their faces.
You have to
I
write
just
it down
see the
and put
players
an
on the side of
alarm.
FaZe.
Yeah.
Look on their left side. Look
Okay,
at the
guys,
close ones here as
last
they go
map,
onto the third
Fortress.
map. They could very much win
It
this
might not be the
after
last
this.
map,
And
but
obviously,
match
they would
point
punch their
map.
ticket. The first
Match
team ever
point,
to
match
make it to
point.
6 Invitational 2027. That would be in Brazil, 100% in front of their close ones. They could become the first team ever to win not only an SI, a second SI, but a third one maybe in Brazil. On top of winning in WC here today, that would be absolutely crazy. And it all starts here, Rain, by winning this map.
You see the faith, eyes closed, hands pressed together, because what FaZe is doing in some ways is a miracle. They have performed so well so far, and that foundation has been set by this organization by being back-to-back 6 invitational champions. Now they look to do it in front of their family. Son in the crowd, husband and proud. And of course the map, with one last hole before they lift the trophy, will be none other than Fortress. I'm done waiting. Send it over to Xenox and Guz for what could be their final call.
So to Fortress we go. FaZe, can they get a 3-0 sweep against Furia? But this is a reason why Grand Finals are best of 5s, to give a team like Furia a fighter's chance to claw their way back into this Grand Final. Will Fortress be their safe haven? They've got an 8-2 record over the last 6 months on this map. For FaZe, 4-3. But recency bias, guys, over the last 2 days. How about this? 7-0 against Liquid, 7-1 yesterday against GK. For FaZe, they're more than ready, and they get to start on defense.
Fury electing to take the Kaid Bandit combo out of play, alleviating some of the pressure onto Hard Breach. And FaZe not wanting to contend with the Monty and the Glaz on the choke points that Fortress will naturally present. Fury might be able to find some salvation on this map, but I think I look at it from the perspective of FaZe getting a complete free shot. The result of this should be largely irrelevant in the context of this series, and so...
You say that, but you want to close it here and now, don't you? You want to slam that door shut. You don't want to give Furia hope going into lair.
Certainly a fair counterpoint. You never know what could happen in Grand Finals, stranger things.
Now, well, a long way to go, and Furia haven't probably shown enough to suggest they could even take this map, and certainly attacking first up isn't going to be easy.
Reloading.
But they've just got to throw caution to the wind.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Couple of Hail Mary
But alert,
plays.
yes, I'm so sorry. It's so late for you. Thank you for your like. I always appreciate Kamsos. Fortress's face. Easy. Okay, guys, this is gonna be it. We're gonna be locked. I did my job. I wrote it down. We're gonna make this happen. I hope in September, but we're gonna try. Otherwise, it's gonna be a December thing. I don't know. But we're gonna try, okay? Now we're locked, okay?
Just all prepped and ready for Cyber.
We're for
doesn't quite find the opening kill, but a little
FaZe.
damage onto Volps, and now they look for a double swing with Handy. But it is
Oi.
Handy that loses out the battle to Boxera. Pass is activated from Cyber as the Candelas start to rain in. Two more available for Boxera.
Have to make this louder. I'm sorry. This made it
Gets
a bit
caught.
lower,
Good
so I
clear
can hear
for
more
Furia, and a good start here on Fortress.
Yeah, the use of clearance has been strong here from the attack, but it's a matter of converting this position and finding a route for plant. Volp's still deep, isolated a little bit here, needs to be careful. Where's the help?
KDS trying to win the battle against Volps. As you said, where is that help for the Blackbeard? They did lose Loira. That's one troop down. Volps inside of the site. It's Diaz that will catch out Souls towards the courtyard corridor. KDS hasn't really gotten too involved. As Vidiking will fall to Herds, it's a good start for Furia. But when you're 2-0 down in a grand final, such a long way to go. KDS, as Volp's got off the plant, it's
oh no, Furia
gets
first
the kill.
round.
They start well, but it's one round, and you're 2-0 down in the grand final.
It's one round.
Just got to take it one round at a
Furia
time.
over FaZe? Are you mad? Are you madness?
Positive takeaways though for Furia.
5 maps, please.
Good work in converting that round.
He came from far. He doesn't want it to be
And the
over that
clearance of some of
fast.
these power positions overall was actually pretty clinical. We did see Volps get left on a little bit of a temporary island over towards Bathim on that Blackbeard, but he ensured that he played reserved enough that he didn't forfeit
I know
his
that
life.
they also don't all aim
Then allowed the
instantly
rest of
for
the
the
attack to
help, by the way.
reposition, and FaZe were very much on the back foot for the majority of that round.
I mean, that's what you can build confidence off, though, especially attacking into Fortress, get a nice early round, but it's the way you did it, as you mentioned, with the utility clear, able to dislodge Cyber, get the first 2 kills. In a map like Fortress, I think for Fury hit, not only, of course, they've got to win it, but it would then build confidence going into Lair. You win Lair, suddenly it's 2-2.
Okay.
A 2-0 lead.
It's only one round.
Obviously feels as if you're a long, long way back, but you win this, and then it's a contest on Lair, and who knows what can happen.
Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb.
For Furia, they cannot, at any point here on Fortress, draw their attention to the next map. They have to stay focused. Another good start for Boxera, who I think has been able to hold his head high in this grand final. His first grand final.
There's always a shield. They have
It's going to be
2
interesting to
shields.
observe as well. Does this map maybe give up
That
an
is
opportunity for
disgusting.
Herds to
But they have
find his
a
stride?
Warden for Blitz, so
Very, very quiet.
just hope
series
Cyber
by
can take
his
out the
high
Blitz.
standards. Lowest rated player in the server, 52 EPS, 6 and 20 for him.
Well, if you recall back to 6 Invitational 24, he didn't have the greatest of grand finals either in terms of the start, and certainly on the last
That's
map of
already on
Blast, but
main.
He was very instrumental in the comeback for W7M back in that particular grand final. He's the kind of player that if he can just get a couple of kills and get some momentum,
Wait, what?
he can carry that pretty easily. First minute goes down. Dorm's game's the
Oh,
side.
there's
So
nobody
again,
playing
top
this
four
area.
focus. But a little bit more horizontal spread this time from FaZe. King looking to play directly into games. Handy KDS and Souls will contest on the north side of the map, which is where the push is coming from Furia.
Yeah, very map sweep dependent at the moment from Furia. FaZe happy to
Good timing, good timing. Boxora
What a
thought
shot.
he had a chance with the pistol. KDS then rips the head off,
Oh!
and will then fall to KDS. Played this nicely, and a third as well.
Nice doubles. No, the
Couldn't quite get the
BB.
fourth
Yeah, it's
onto
a BB.
Volps. Does keep the
again.
round alive for
It
he
is
and
different.
Diaz. 2 versus 3 is not impossible at all. Cyber Nitrosol thrown out and connects onto Volps. He finds his first, I'm sure, of many here on Fortress.
Diaz again on the clutch.
Poor old
It's
Diaz
always
now by
Diaz.
himself in the 1v3.
Yeah, good luck. Has a minute.
It's always
U2 now
Diaz.
to be layered though from FaZe.
All chance. But I don't know if he'll be afforded
Look at their
a second.
positioning. They can walk so
Behind that
perfectly.
deployable shield is
Jinx
Cyber,
them.
and he
No,
is
what did
very
you please
deadly,
say?
and
Easy.
exactly the reason why.
Those are easy.
FaZe
The
strike
game
back on
is
Dorm's
not over
games.
yet.
1-1 on Fortress.
That's a little bit better.
They have such good positioning. I need to like work on that.
Number 3.
I do think that my positioning got better, but look how he just like weaseled his way all the way from the door to
Will
the
we see a
shield without
seesaw
even
effect
showing
here on
1 inch of his body.
This map, as we look back at the replay package from
Unlucky.
the second.
KDS to start, wasn't it? And then finds that third to probably almost seal the round.
And he didn't even have to do anything overly aggressive. He was mid-peel and just found that window of opportunity
What
to
a
strike.
C4. He just swung it like that. So they have to put their key in that trophy. Oh!
KDS will get himself up to 20 kills now.
Maybe that's how it's built. I thought it was just a plate. I'm sorry,
22 for Box,
I'm staring at it.
36 for Cyber.
We're gonna check it again, okay?
10 seconds remaining.
As we go waiting and cafeteria for the third round. Bans after this.
Yeah, nothing is granted,
Everything
everything
is earned is the
earned.
motto here at the Esports World Cup.
That is a preach moment.
FaZe have been earning
Preach.
very nicely so far.
Nothing
The
is
trophy
granted.
in their sights.
Hard work
6 rounds
over
away.
everything. That is something I really do believe in. It doesn't
What did we go
matter
with? The triple crown,
how much
was that?
luck somebody has, how famous somebody is.
We get to trademark it.
People that have worked
Whatever
hard
you say,
will
Steve. Whatever
definitely
you say,
end up at a
Steve.
different spot. It will be.
I do
It
like
will also
Triple Crown.
feel better if you earn something than if you just get
Well, I
it
was
given
referencing
for
the
free.
quad crown if you want to count
Won't have as
reloads
much-
for herds. I don't think many
What?
will agree with that.
Oh, he's just playing it close.
Another slow pace start in the opening minute.
Look at his sense is super high.
Furia just get to work. Volps will spot one. Nitrocell shot out.
Oh
Good
no.
reaction time. So the Nitro of Vidiking.
Oh, they made it into Hamam.
It was no longer. As KDS falls, he had the Nitro left.
Oh.
Good DMR kill from Souls.
Yeah, the BB
Now
again.
trying to find the headshot angle onto the Blackbeard.
I
but it is
swear,
Volps that
BB
wins
is
the
built
1v1,
different.
but
It just
as
has the stupid ass
everywhere else on the
hitbox.
map has gone the way of FaZe, it means he is the only one. Another capitulation for Furia.
But a
on
BB
the
can.
attack as
Oh,
Cyber to finish it
nice.
off. 2 in a row for FaZe Clan. A comfortable third round victory. 5 rounds away. It feels inevitable.
Why didn't they bring the operator? Why are you asking slow questions? Because it's not out yet. Season 3. Season 3.
story it would
September
be as well
1st,
for
team. September
FaZe
1st.
Clan as an organization yet to lift a trophy here at the Esports World Cup.
Hard to believe that in the last 3 years, they haven't lifted anything but a hammer, which of course they've done twice back to back. No majors, no Esports World Cup. And they're so close to adding to that trophy cabinet.
W September, right?
Fans will be Ella and Ying going into the next 3 rounds.
He has a Furia.
Look, if we're being honest, I think 2 attacking rounds for Furia might be enough on a map like Fortress. I don't think they need to get 3 or more. But it's just the devastation that we've seen in the last 2 rounds again from FaZe and what they're capable of. They can just deny your ability to win a round so quickly. 2, 3 kills all in the span of about 3 seconds.
10 seconds to go.
No, really. I have many things planned for September. I hope everyone can be here for it.
So into round 4 we go. Ella, Ying, both banned out. Alleviates some of the pressure for Furia and contending with Shields in the front line in particular. And with Ying unavailable, FaZe will be better fortified in some of those key power positions, which, to be fair, Fury have done a pretty decent job in clearing thus far. Once again, posturing for
the
full map clear,
every
and
SI major
FaZe are ready and waiting. Cyber currently laundry down below in a position to pinch Volts.
Because I don't know the changes.
Volts has also already taken a bit of damage directly from Souls. Here comes Cyber. It's been his tournament. It's his MVP at the moment. Oh my goodness. We get the overhead view of the damage that Cyber can do. He crosses 40 kills now in the 3 maps. He will be shot down though by Diaz, but in this grand final we've not really seen these 2 versus 4 comebacks. It's not really been something that FaZe have given over to Furia. They do not relent. They don't give up these sort of advantages, these leads in these rounds. We'll take something very special from Diaz and Boxera.
Sorry.
Feels like hope is fading really quickly for Furia.
Your skill gameplay. I know, but if you don't understand the whole operator.
There's a bloom, Boxera. Can't make your way back there, buddy. You can't park there.
And you can get brought back up at least. It's all about dotting I's, crossing T's for FaZe. Util standing, 2-player advantage, and all the momentum their way. You very rarely see FaZe forfeit these kinds of rounds.
I mean, what do you do here for your Fury? I mean, Boxera's very low on health. He does have 2 Jogger payload calls available. King at the moment targeted. Smoke grenade thrown out from Boxera. They'll just play together. This is basically a hope and pray.
Oh, show match. Yeah, but that is usually a thing. Usually there is a show match with the new stuff, right?
Go for a back hit.
On the new map. But this is EWC. It's not a siege tournament.
In the middle of the corridor, and indeed he is not. 3-1 lead for FaZe Clan.
Well played.
4 away from claiming the Esports World Cup trophy and crushing one more key. Tactical timeout for Furia.
That is usually the show match. But that was why I was also surprised that in Salt Lake they did play on Casino.
Agora vai ser perfeito para fazer semi-cavalo. Não vou nem me estender muito sobre isso, você vai concordar. Como da cozinha, eu acho que vai ser muito bom fazer phase. Só que eu queria você de dentro.
Well, that's because the reveal was after. I just realized. I'm sorry, the reveal is after.
Ou na torre. Porque eu tenho certeza que o Cyber vai querer começar em cima. Ele vai entregar uma open kill pra gente. A gente vai ganhar um espaço fudido no mapa que vai melhorar o nosso mid, tá ligado?
I'm just saying.
Vai funilando os. Não, acho que vai ser melhor Demos, porque você spota, se a gente vê quem que ele é, você spota ele só pra ficar dando info do Beto, onde que ele tá, entendeu? Tá, guys, vamos focar nessa primeira kill e vamos aproveitar o ataque pouco a pouco, a gente sabe o que tem que ser feito, o ataque tá no metro pra gente. Bora, bora, caralho. Guys, sem puxar. Bora, caralho. Bora aí, caralho.
Well, if you're a Furia fan, you better hope that those words from Reduct and the team can look to respond. 2 rounds to go in this half. They're going to need at least 1 more attacking round.
Oh, that is so unlucky, I'm telling you. Why is he droning there?
Cyber has been the difference maker in this grand final.
Open.
Nothing is working for Furia. And it gets to a point as well where mentally it's so easy to just shut up shop and feel as if you're not going to be capable, that you can't bring this back, that you don't have the ability.
I know, right?
The Fury have got to find
catching the BB on the drone. Because if the BB wasn't on the drone, Laura might have maybe.
Even if it does seem far-fetched,
maybe killed them.
They have to believe it.
Yeah, from the perspective of Furia, you have to remind yourself that the other 5 on the opposing team, they're human, just like you. Nothing is impossible. It's going to be a challenge, though, and they'll need to play well. That goes without saying. Gorms Games up next. Must fight their way back into this map. As FaZe continue their steamroll. Cyber up to 40 kills in this series. And the only reason he's probably not going to get the kill record is because FaZe are sprinting towards the 3-0.
Cyber's got more kills than Herds, Bulbs, and Loira combined. By the way, Loira's got 18 kills. Zero finds an opening kill, though, onto Handy. As that breathes some life back into Furia out of the tactical timeout. It is only the Malusi. And while it's been a decent grand final for Handy, it hasn't quite been his high-profile best, only 17-14. It's all been the Cyber show today.
Oi, Malusi.
He's going to be the real boogeyman that Furia still need to contend with later in this 5th round.
Wait a second. Did the gadget now break, or...?
They still elect to peel back, despite being a
Because
player
the fire
down.
didn't go off.
They'll look to play into the late round. Util on offer here. Nitro,
Weird.
triple smoke, and canisters from Cyber.
Well, they have got information on Cyber KDS towards the courtyard corridor, courtesy of Loira on the Solid Snake. He's been able to ping out their location, so they've got good intel on 2 of the 4 members. Cyber's also in the Jugger payload call, so he's very low. Liking the pressure that they're putting into Cyber, making it more difficult for him. But not impossible, and he creeps in towards Briefing to try and find an angle.
He knows where he
He's
is.
going to have to be very cautious. Oh,
Yeah.
Cyber does find Bulbs. Of course he still has an impact. Of course he still has a say. Loira needs to find
second
his
kill.
on the KDS.
Yes, FaZe is locked.
Despite the opening kill, FaZe are still just too good defensively. Cyber to get the last 2.
4K again.
From him.
Oh, 3. I thought it was
4 straight
4K.
rounds for FaZe. As Furia now are so close to that knockout blow coming their way. Waiting room cafeteria, the last side of this half. 5-1 down will not be a good sign. They must win this round.
I feel like at any point now in the future where
He's
we
so
reference the
good.
BO5 kill record, we need to etch in the asterisk that if it wasn't for FaZe being so good,
Guys, I just need to
it
make a
may
one
well
shirt
have
that if I
been
go to
beaten.
an
He's
event
on
has my name on it.
absolute heater right
So
now.
people can look me up.
10 kills on the map.
He's getting pinged by the Solid
To start
Snake.
going to
He's
these
in the
events
Jugger
with my
payload
personal
call.
shirt.
Doesn't matter what you
Taken
do.
low, and he still then finds 3 kills.
Like I'm a pro player, just put my
He's
name on the
on
back.
44 kills, and we're only into the 6th round of the 3rd map.
20 short. 20 short of the record.
I mean, what's the best
So
of
it's like a
3
plan,
record?
right? We should come with a design. We should come with a design.
Or the 3-map record, if you will.
Oh, well, it looks like we do have a rehost, so give me a moment and I will triple check.
Rehost.
Yeah, rehost will be in progress here going into the final round of this half as FaZe have been able to string together 4 straight defensive rounds. And honestly, that's also with, in that
Look,
time, 2
it's
opening
just
kills
JV.
for Fury and not able to convert the early
Here.
advantages.
So
I
it is
saw
a
him.
50 kill record, BO3
That
LAN,
is so funny.
shared by KZ and Dan.
And Cyber's on 44. But do you count it? How does that work? Who decides these things?
I think we need a new category for this one.
9 and 3 on the entry as well, by the way. So it's not like Cyber's just kind of getting these like anchor kills and everyone else is dying and then he kind of
They're
gets
getting
the
out of the
freebies.
flow
No,
now
he's
again
fighting
because of this.
from the get-go. And get this,
Technical pause,
10
guys.
players in the server, 9 players do not have a KPR
Next map
above
for
0.86.
Furia is
So the highest big box here on
airport
0.85.
by... Oh my
Cyber's
god!
got a 1.63 KPR. That's kills per round. He's almost averaging 2 kills per round. That
Next
is
map for Furia
insane.
is the
To add
airport.
extra
Bye
context
bye.
in the league, so SAL, EML, etc.
Sounds like a plan.
A particular stage, you might have anywhere from 1 to 3 players average around that 1 to 1.1 KPR. He's on a 1.63.
In a grand final.
It's an all-time performance.
It really is.
Maybe JB92 was onto something. So the lobby being rehosted. FaZe 3 rounds away. 3-0 over Furia.
Oh, they're just having fun.
And he's got the Jedi mind tricks on the camera.
It feels like a vibe, right? It looks definitely like a vibe.
I don't think we're going to see this dancing subside.
I know, right? They're on fire, and then I feel like they're getting sabotaged.
And look, honestly, in grand finals or even just a regular best of 3, sometimes you can kind of see the recipe forward for the team that's losing. You can point to good positives and say, well, if they can just do this a little bit better, you know, you find the avenues. There's just nothing that I can envision here for Furia. I think their chance. Certainly, Bang was very disappointing. Maybe playing one of their top maps first up in the grand final.
I don't want to listen. I already know.
They were actually
this is the same I had when it was at the event. Every time I wanted to go eat something or drink or pee, I knew I was going to miss something good. I have FOMO, I guess.
Go defense themselves.
I don't think it's a mystery anymore.
That's it. That's all I got.
I think I have FOMO. I might miss something. Like, I have to be there.
We're struggling to find
This is why I have a big bladder, so I can watch.
What's running through the minds of those 5 players on the stage. Do they have belief that they can fight back in this best of 5? We are loading back into the server. It will be the final round.
I don't need a break.
It is
we keep going.
Win for Furia.
Yeah, I mean, must win. No
that always happens in phase final.
You win this round, you get your 2 attacking rounds. That's par for the course. That's kind of the expectation on a map like Fortress. You then go into the halftime break. You get another message from Reduct. Go onto your defense in the second half and 1 round at a time. That's the path forward. Lose this round. You're 5-1 down. No room for error going into the second half. And I think mentally at that point, you're probably shot. I don't know if they can mentally then recover. This is the big one as we head into the prep phase and head into the final round of the half.
And they're gonna lose. No.
Look back down below. Let's see how this one ends up shaping out.
No, I don't think so. There's no way they're losing.
In terms of the
I'm actually going
over the course of this map.
I'm going crazy.
It's been a seesaw effect. Each team trading blows.
5 seconds to go.
But in rounds 3 and 5, Furia have failed to convert. It's proved costly on-site late round anchor play from FaZe has been exquisite.
Especially that round 3.
Oh, Cyber. Oh, no.
No way. No!
Better off it.
He should have just taken a kill. That would have been
gameplay
good.
across the grand final.
Nobody
to kind of know when to be ultra aggressive and then when to fall back. He's just done that to perfection. Doesn't throw his
luck of too many occasions where he's been caught out over aggressive.
No, exactly.
I just need FaZe to win this quick. Okay? Because I remember Paris. In Paris, SI.
The heart of Furia is fading slowly.
They just decided to win 2 maps and then fumble, right? And then we had to watch more maps. We were all tired and hungry, and we really thought they won. They thought they won. They did not win. It gives the other team to come back. I just need them to slaughter them.
Well, that was rather quick. That was rather needed. A sign of life for Furia, after all, to close the half. They get the much needed, much required second attacking round as we head into the halftime break.
Okay. Beats. I bet everyone's going crazy there. Like, you know how loud this is going to be?
Fazer cozinha horizontal. Primeira tática que fazer, cozinha horizontal com a comp safe mesmo. O Dias vai de bandit, deixa 2 choques na janta avançada e quem morra mata, tá ligado? Pra escolher o primeiro step da phase deles. E você de corner, Gino. Aí depois, guys, a gente vai pra banheiro, feito da choque. Mesmo se tiver bandit, a gente vai só com isso mesmo. Foda-se, o bot vai de smoke e o Dias coloca trap no céu e Robin, tá ligado? Depois a gente vai pra suíte.
I didn't see Amethyst. Me neither. I'm looking for her.
A frente da choque também. Origem de
I'm typing to see where she's sitting. But she did send me a picture of JV, so I thought she was sitting next to him when I close, but he's not. Tá ligando? I don't know. No. See. She was supposed to sit somewhere behind the drums, but I haven't seen her yet.
Tadinho dos caras que estão citando.
They keep filming the same people.
Os gringão só queria ver um jogo de boa aqui. Os gringão devem falar, só tem maluco nesse Brasil já. Só dá louco. Poxa, o cara ali da bateria com a camisa amarela da Fúria, né? O Yuri da seleção? Não, né, porra? Meu Deus do céu, velho. Eu sei que não é ele, né, cara, mas parece.
Are we listening to the
parece não? De Juliette? Idêntico.
Parece nem um pouco.
Que é isso, pô?
Aquele cara lá de olho amarelo parece
o Cavanhaque, pô.
Aquele outro lá.
Ó, o Rei tá falando, vamos pôr os
Well, as we head into the second half of this map, to reiterate, this is the most defender-sided map of the tournament so far.
Okay.
It also features the second lowest amount
I saw her!
of plants.
I saw her! Can I go back? Subs, I can't go back that bad.
Só tem bateria com céu.
As we head up, it also features...
She's sitting right here. I spotted her. I have to make a picture. And then we'll continue to live game, okay? Yeah.
Which is the second lowest amount. All hope not quite lost just yet, but they need to probably start well, get a couple of rounds together. That's one thing that's been.
This is where is Waldo? I found Waldo.
Couldn't even string two together. Back on border, the best they could do was 2 rounds in a row. So they've never won 3 straight rounds and got a good momentum to be built up. Let's see what they can do now heading into the second half to try and stay alive in this grand final. Furia go defense. This feels like their last chance, their last opportunity to get something going.
This is live, right? Yeah.
It's great work in the last round. Quick sweep, horizontal, and FaZe given 0 opportunity to peel back towards site. Seems like there's still a little bit of belief on the side of Furia, who have elected to go to the quote-unquote tertiary side. I believe on this event it's actually been one of the more defender-sided, but regardless, the lesser
hey, is any of you guys going to Gamescom? And if you're going to Gamescom, definitely you're going Gamescom.
Bandit. It has been the most defender-sided site on Fortress at the tournament. In fact, it's Command Bathroom that's been the closest to attacker-sided at 44 attack win percentage, 70% for Waiting Cafe.
Wait, what? Gamescom in Gölen.
All the metrics are there to support Furia. And quest to get a comeback going here in the grand final. The way the FaZe are playing, the way that Cyber's playing, sometimes you can throw a lot of these statistics out of the window.
We've seen how strong these lurk entries for
Cyber
have been.
In 2 weeks.
Limited trap util
in 2 weeks
for Furia, but they have gone heavy on barbed wire, which may stall out some of this progress. Cyber frequently checking his radar to ensure his flanks are clear, as barricades will stall out his initial progress.
I can barely hear the game at the moment with the way
but
the
I'm going
behind us.
till Friday, so I don't know if there are any tickets for Friday.
Oh, they're all dancing now.
Everyone is dancing on the left, can y'all see?
I don't know if this is a grand final or a dance concert.
This is Brazil.
Cyber's getting some good information on this radar. Nice. 3 players pinged out in Volpsler and Diaz, and he slips in through Kitchen. He wants to get aggressive, but Diaz wins the battle.
I was about to say he's gonna get the kill. He's slow though, he's slow.
Opening kill for Furia, and it's on to Cyber.
That'll be a comforting feeling for the defense, and no direct follow-up from FaZe. Now a little stalled out.
Oh,
good
what
catch
a
on the
wall
handy
bang
as well from Loira. Great start for Furia on the defense, but it's Volp's caught running.
Why are we running?
Down the hallway from Souls.
Where's Waldo live?
Careless. And it's those kind of kills
Thanks,
that FaZe have been getting in the grand final where Furia
I don't think so.
haven't
She's
been
watching.
getting those sort of freebies.
Oh, she's in chat. You can tag her.
You've got to close this round out if you're Fury. You cannot throw away a 5 versus 3.
Yeah, FaZe swarming.
It's Amethyst.
There'll be a lot of ones to be taken
We
here
found
by the attack
Amethyst.
of FaZe. Can they win enough out?
Herds wins the battle, holding the doorway cover. Captures KDS, Souls, Bitter together. Bitter
Come on,
good heads over the box.
FaZe.
Sarah catches the swinging
Let's
Herds.
go by now. They're
Throws his
taking it
life
back. They're
away.
taking the round back. DS is one hit.
The drums subside a little as they lock in as well. This is now very winnable
The
for
drums are
FaZe.
locking in.
Can Souls think about getting this diffuser down? Can King
Come on,
cover the
DS.
cross from Infirmary?
They know exactly where Diaz
Swing him.
is as well, and he's low on health. Need to try and play the clock here, Fury, and force FaZe into planting. Bitter King, Razor Bloom, active on him
swing
towards
him.
Infirmary.
No, why is he out with his nade?
Needs now, Souls needs to push forward. Still knows that Diaz is close, pre-fire is good, but Lyra plays for the trade. Fury,
Why are we swinging with nade so?
Back-to-back rounds, and it's 3-4.
Yeah, King was
Bro is
considering a
holding
rotation
and lining
there to
his
try and link up with
grenade
Souls
like
and
a
maybe
split
play for
bang.
plan
Just
protection,
toss
but
that
he did get
thing
caught
or
by that
don't.
Razor Bloom.
Oh, they were
Couple of
just
lives thrown
so.
away from Furia in that round. Vobs caught sprinting. Herds with a very delayed trade attempt also got caught, left it in the 2 versus 2.
This could have been so
He
different.
clutches up, hits
If
the
Souls
trade. Fury
was
now
waiting
trailing
a
by
long
1 round.
time on the ass, so
Lyra
should have
could be
just
a
swung
demon in
him
the
because
server. He's going to have to activate to his very best capabilities.
Spider was fighting Yo-Yo.
So they hold on. Good start to the round. Dealt with
Siege
Cyber.
to its
Had the 5
max,
versus
6
3.
times
Yes,
its
it does
max.
come down to a 1v1 in the end of the round, but it's irrelevant. It's a round win. It's in the books. Move forward. 2 in a row for Furia. They have yet to win 3 rounds
Those rays are
straight
killing,
though in
right?
this
They're
grand
taking
final.
them out of the vibes.
And honestly, must do it now for the first time here in the 8th round. Command Bathroom can be a tricky beast, though, on Fortress, as we've seen at
This guy's
EWC
not dancing
thus
in the
far.
back.
It hasn't been all that easy
Where
to
is
defend
supposed
compared
to
to the
be
other
this
sides.
game's calm? How are you saying it like that?
And the shock drone of Cyber already immediately getting to work. Good counterplay available onto the Goya, which we've just seen on display. The mirror as well. Not to mention the Grismot mines, the magnets as well from Volps and Herds respectively. So Cyber will have his work cut out for him in the util department. And once expended, can then get gun up and active inside of the map.
26 to 30th.
Roteros will be available as well for Bitter King. So drone heavy round from FaZe. Imagine they'll slow the pacing down.
But the hotels are crazy expensive, so if you could stay nearby or drive, I
And
mean,
then
you
look
could
to in the
drive,
late
right?
round, execute with the Glaz. They've got 4 smoke grenades available, throwing the 2 bolt smokes as well from Handy. Does enable Souls to get quite active on the Glaz.
The screaming.
Every round. It's so crucial for Furia though. For FaZe, well, they're not
Is it
sweating
time
at all.
to get my my
Already
drums
2
out,
maps
guys?
up in this grand
Like
final.
my congos,
Every
my
time we have switched to
bongos.
Cyber, he is taking down so much key utility. The ladder trick as well. Executed perfectly.
Oh, Herds caught by Handy. It's been a really rough grand final for Herds. He just hasn't got going. First smoke pop now for Souls to play off. I think FaZe want to get aggressive. Cyber doesn't catch the angle though, held by Boxera. He gets then the kill onto KDS as well.
Chips.
I'd be honestly running through the flames if I was not on low health just to finish Cyber off. You don't want him back in the round. And Boxera will make the trip down, follow the blood trail. Gas Babe to finish him off. Cyber's dead. 3v3. Boxera though, Handy has got him covered. Lyra falls, FaZe on the verge of finding a 5th round. All down to Volps.
Can we
need a big
finish?
play from Volps here for Furia to win their 3rd straight. It's not happening.
Nice, nice, nice.
Handy to finish the round off and get FaZe to 5 rounds secured, 2 away from closing out the grand final.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice team.
Yeah, you don't often see FaZe losing rounds in that kind of fashion. The ability to fight back, and whilst this duel was taking place, and Furia even man count, FaZe took nice space. Boxera found himself cut off. The on-site hold from Lyra fell apart. And Valve stood no
yeah, I
chance
can't go.
in
The tickets are good,
1
but yeah, I did a quick search and the room goes are crazy expensive. They
haven't
are,
seen
they
those sort
are.
of
I thought
comeback
maybe
rounds, those clutch
you don't
rounds.
have
This
to,
grand
but
final's
if you
been
would be
lacking in
driving, like I'm also
seeing a
staying
lot of
further
those play
away
out,
from
2v4s,
the.
1v3s,
I'm staying
etc.
near
It's been
Dusseldorf and like
very
a neighboring village city.
One clutch back
Because
on bank.
Berlin is too expensive. We're driving.
A couple of 1v1s back on border.
I'm driving,
and of course,
so
the
because the hotels are
1v1,
crazy.
but was it really?
Yeah, a lot of them, as you mentioned, 1v1s, right? 1vx is hard to come by between these two teams because they're such high quality.
Well, FaZe haven't needed the 1vx's, but
that too.
It's probably been a little missing for Furia.
Yeah, Fabi! We found a wall though.
3 consecutive rounds. They'll have to settle for
I
2
suddenly
straight,
saw
then
your
back to the wall
glasses.
they
I was
go
like, oh my god,
towards
that's you!
For round number 9. Cyber has been tamed ever so slightly in the last couple of rounds, but others for FaZe stepping up.
Vidiking to resume the Twitch in this round. First shock drone dealt with, still one in pocket.
So yeah, I'm going Friday, but I don't know if there are tickets for Friday. I am there Friday still. I don't think I'm there on Sunday anymore.
Enabling a little more versatility around the map for the attack. Reteros for handy, useful into the double deployable shield here. From the defense of Furia, Volks finds the first.
Needed that one early in the round. They haven't always converted, though, on their opening kills here on Fortress. Enter to the Guan Hive launcher.
That was expected.
That's information obtainable for FaZe.
Can't on Friday because of work. Yes, you're right.
Actually, now
just say you'll work on Saturday.
Opening kills have Furia.
You work on Sunday.
Good information, though, on to Loira. FaZe have shown a far better capability of bringing these 4 versus 5 rounds back into their advantage. Cyber on the lurk. Either barrier will just block him at the doorway. Good reposition from Loira and still has one more in the pocket as well. Matricel available for Herds, 2 gas babes still for Diaz, so there is plenty of utility for the defense.
Hi, Mr. McNice.
Yeah, they're playing into that util so nicely at the moment.
Welcome. We're so in the vibe.
Good positions held here at the moment by Furia. Not overpeaking, disciplined. Cannot afford to feed ones to FaZe.
FaZe is winning, so we're doing good.
Was a flash thrown as well. That is a little bit wasted. Good swing
Why
from Moira onto Cyber.
You are in the
Backed himself in and won the battle.
I am in the vibes.
2-player advantage for Furia. Soul's hoping that one more will go for a swing.
They're playing good. They're playing good. It's good
King has the chance. Loira goes
also,
for the
I
jiggle
love how the Brazilians are making such a party out of everything.
To deal with King. Spray will not connect from Souls. Handy did find the kill onto Loira. 2 versus 4. No, done. 2 quick kills from Furia. They'll find their 3rd round in the last 4. Starting to build a little momentum here on Fortress. 4-5.
I love how everyone behind us are unfazed and they can't see anything. They're just sitting behind them.
One more
Any plans this weekend?
It's got to be the mirror.
I had a nice day yesterday. It was like 35 degrees, but I loved the weather. I was going out, I did some shopping, I ate all kinds of food. It was so nice. And then I thought it was off today as well. I completely forgot that the games were today. I thought the games were tomorrow.
To deal with Cyber in
so I made plans tomorrow. I moved my plans from today to tomorrow. And some renovations.
Então, faria só o... Aí o Rent, pô, em vez de ficar splitando lá em cima, joga mais janela
Sounds good.
também.
Yes, I like the weather also. It's warm, but better than great kills and rain. Exactly. I took the chance to just go out, enjoy heat. That's it, and I really did enjoy. I gotta do it more. I know.
E tal, e a gente vai dominando o mapa e depois a gente termina, tipo, avançando.
Eu jogo solo lá na Obras.
Isso aí, a gente vai jogar, tipo, pulando L e avançando porta L, fechou?
Tá, eu vou de twist nesse aí então, quebrar as coisas.
Timeout expires for FaZe. It's 3 of the last 4 rounds for Furia. It may not be 3 straight, but they are
Good ice
starting
cream?
to string together a couple of rounds.
Ice cream.
On the scoreboard.
I ate
They've also started to get control of the entry battle,
butter.
winning 4 of the
I
last
had
5
quesadillas.
opening kills.
I ate
As we head into the 10th
Italian
round,
food.
can they go back
I
to
had
back rounds again,
tiramisu.
tie the scoreboard,
I
and
had
put
the
a little
best
bit
day.
pressure onto FaZe
And
to
now
close
I didn't
the
even
grand
have
final
dinner.
out. Here and
I had
now on this map
leftovers.
for Fortress. This feels like
Just
Furia's
a food lover.
last
You know it. You can make me
Hail
so
Mary.
happy with food. You have no idea. I have no
And
idea.
at any moment, it's easy to think that
You
FaZe
know
could
why?
find this
It's
6th
because
round
I
and
have
probably put
like
the
very
nail in the
severe food
coffin.
allergies. I am allergic to a lot of food. So when I finally find something I like,
So let's see then
food
how
really
FaZe in
brings
particular
me joy,
pivot around the
and
Solid Snake
I'm
ban.
very
It seems like
allergic to
Cyber
it.
will once again resume duties on the
I've been
Twitch.
punished again.
Vidiking back
I
on
love
the
summer
Flores, so
and
heavy
heat, and
emphasis
I'm born
still
in the
will
Netherlands.
remain in terms of
The
U-tool
most
clearance
rainy country
despite
ever.
that mirror being banned out.
It's how it is. But we're making the best out of it.
Still quite a useful
Right?
tool
We
in
take the
dealing
good
with
days.
razor
I
blooms
enjoy
when able to work.
I
So
enjoy
there was
everything.
the mirror on this side of waiting cafeteria. Instead, then they now bring the warden. That's the main change up for Furia, along with bringing the Azami instead of the Goyo.
Right? It's the goal, but it's fine.
Losing the Solid Snake, of course, for
Can't complain.
FaZe. They
Shouldn't
will
complain.
change up a little bit.
I build a good
Mainly
life
going
for
to be
myself.
bringing Twitch
so
again this round. Didn't bring it though for waiting cafeteria.
I wish I
along
could just
with the
pick up this
striker,
life and move it
which will
to
be
the
double
sun.
flash and double
Or the sun
frag
should move
grenade
there.
for handy.
That'd be easier.
Loading new mag.
More
Same,
than likely
right?
going to be
Nice.
a
I'm
traditional
definitely on
slow
board.
build-up into the round for FaZe, contending with keeper barriers and other various pieces of utility that will naturally
they keep
slow
going.
them down. There is that Twitch onto
They're not
Thorn
getting tired.
interaction mentioned previously.
It's been 3 maps.
As Souls can get to work hard breaching
And
on
in
the
between.
Hammam side of the map. Maybe draw the attention here of Furia. Elects not to
Sticking
blow
on
that
there.
straight away. As FaZe are still staging elsewhere.
Halfway through this round. But I mean, that's the FaZe special, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone outside. Classic FaZe.
Where would you like to go, Mad
And
Max?
one of the few teams
What is your
where we
dream
don't
country?
concern ourselves with worrying about the clock too
Or
much.
city?
They know how to use it so efficiently.
Oh,
But Hertz finds an angle onto KDS. Is Hertz slowly getting himself individually off the canvas for what's been, well, to be honest, a terrible grand final up to this point, but it can change.
Spain not
Another
Malta.
opening
Oh,
kill for
sounds
Furia.
nice.
They've started to dominate in that area.
That's
and Cyber,
nice.
well, he's
A
been
lot of
stranded
people
on
wanna
10
go to
kills
Spain.
now for a while. This may be kill number 11, but stolen away by Vidiking. He won't care about that. He's happy to see the end of Fox era. FaZe answer back. So they start to push through that courtyard corridor. But it's Diaz that captures Handy. No trade potential either. Cyber not close enough. Still at the doorway. So didn't have the chance to get the trade on to Handy. Advantage again for Furia, heading into the final 35 seconds.
They still haven't dealt with Herds over towards Dining. This is a tricky position now for FaZe to problem solve their way out of.
Furia so close to tying up Fortress.
fair for
Herds to
country?
duck away from the flash. Another one though. He goes full white.
Not really.
Loira got a long
Because of my
angle, though, from
allergies,
that
it
main
needs to
hallway
have more
with
factors
the DMR of the
than just
Aruni
what
to
I
help
like.
Hertz, who does seem a little bit
Oh,
stuck. Volta
no,
to the
what a
side.
shotgun.
Vidiking won the battle against Diaz,
Wait,
but Loira
I want to see if they
did
go
have a
match
big
points.
say. Huge headshot from Loira. Votes the
No.
finish. Furia
I think-
are fighting off the canvas.
I want to have
They've won 4 of the
Western.
last 5 rounds. We are
It needs to
tied
have
on Fortress.
sort of. Sorry, Western
Some huge
luxuries.
individual moments
Like
in that round
hospital,
for Furia,
furnace,
withstanding so much pressure from FaZe. Who again,
Food,
in
also
the late
language.
round,
Like if the
made a
language
real
barrier is
challenge
really,
of that
really
round.
bad, there's no English. Like
15 seconds,
it'll
a
be really
player
tough for me
down,
to
and it
explain that
flipped
I'm
on
sick
its
of
head
allergies.
in an instance. Volks and Loira to
So that
hold
would be
down the line.
something.
And that DMR getting to
But then it
good
would maybe
work,
be
courtesy
like
of the Aruni. We're all tied on Fortress.
When I was younger, it was always America, but
Or
things
is
have
this a real
changed a
comeback
lot.
potential?
Like
The
Netherlands is
groundwork
not
laid for
really
Furia. 4 of the
worse.
last 5 rounds.
It needs to be better. I need to upgrade and not downgrade.
Getting
You
a
know,
really
Netherlands
good
is a
team
really
effort
good
now
place.
as well.
It's just so
Hertz starting
expensive
to
to
find a
live
couple
here,
of
and I
kills
miss
for
the
what's obviously
sun.
been a very difficult grand final for
Those
him.
are things like I
8
really
kills,
have
though,
winter
for both
depression.
Volks
I
and Loira,
really
7
suffer
for
from that.
Diaz at box era.
But I'm always
So they've got
cold.
multiple weapons
And that life is really expensive here.
Again, Cyber's then stranded at 10 kills.
But other than that, I wouldn't pick a country just for the
He's gone a little quiet, so have FaZe. They've allowed this comeback.
Yeah, you just hope that they speak better English, they understand what's going on. But I don't want to end up in hospital, you know, because somebody didn't understand me.
But such is the nature of, I guess, defender side.
So that's one thing. I've been to some countries that I really, really enjoyed, and I was like, I could live here, just going there. But
see the denial for the first
that could also just be a
from
vacation
Volts.
thing, you know. Living is always harder. That's why I maybe haven't left yet.
Yeah, and courtesy of the Volk, we see the transition away from Twitch in this round from FaZe. IQ instead. Strong tool in identifying where that info gather is and then being able to formulate a way to deal with it, although it may leave them a little more exposed in some of the util clearance game. And a byproduct of that may mean that some of the low potential here for FaZe is a little trickier than has been the case for the majority of this half. Flores of a mainstay, once again back in the hands of Vidaking.
Okay.
Just the one deployable shield in play this time.
That is insane. Use the whole drone for that.
Does win the initial battle against Loira. Stopping a streak of opening kills for Furia. Now must do it 4 versus 5. By the way, the opening kill conversion in the last 5 rounds sits at 100%. It's been a determining factor.
They're all quite split up, actually.
Go quiet. As Furia need to navigate a 4 versus 5 in this final minute of round 11. Man Bathroom, of course, was won by FaZe last time in the 8th round, and are setting themselves up to do it again.
Yes, thank you.
Heading into this last minute. Diaz has got to be so careful, but finds the angle onto Andy. Andy is revivable. Nitrocell available for Diaz, double gas bait for Boxera. Oh, you layering Herds down.
Oh, Cyber.
1 HP, Andy's back up as well, so it's a straight
Oh, the gas, yeah, inevitable, inevitable.
It's a crucial double from Boxera.
But having 2 really
30 seconds, 3v3. Overtime to be secured for the winner of this round.
Long rotate, KDS. They're going to double stack this position, try and trade their way into Bathroom.
Got to recover the kid as well. KDS to vault over, claim it. Volts loses the battle against Vidaking.
I was about to say.
Volts then gets the last against Handy. The tripwire connector gets the kill. Plan to go down from KDS. Can Boxera find the way forward? He's trapped by Vidaking. Oh, no! What a Nitrocell from Diaz!
I told you the
Nitrocell! Massive explosion! That gives Furia map point on Fortress.
No.
From 4-1 down.
Damn. They couldn't have done
down
that.
and out in that
Cyber
first
took
half for
space
Furia.
and died because of
somehow a fighting
nobody
back.
there.
And even in that round in particular, not off to the best of starts. As you said, the second half, the entry has been converted at a 100% rate. It was this kill right here. Cyber drops, goes bang. Blue never stood a chance. But Furia were able to subvert expectation, holding on in the late round. A massive nitro cell.
So little time as well.
Even if he had the kill, it wouldn't matter. The C4 killed him.
Well, Furia have the chance to close this map and send us to Lair to extend this grand final.
If they're extending, I'm gonna get fooled.
Another big map from Boxera as he goes double-digit kills. Yeah, double-digit kills with 11 back on border, and he led the way with 8 on a bank where they got resoundingly beaten. But don't discount FaZe. Don't think that this one's done just yet. Andy spots one on his shock drone.
Wow, nice skin.
Yeah, Furia with a big extension on the opposing side of the map at the moment, perhaps in anticipation for the full clear from FaZe. So the question then will be, do FaZe actually elect to commit once they gain this info, or do they go for the rotation more direct?
Oh no!
Cyber caught on a timing, but somehow Zero doesn't get the kill. He had first shot. Cyber, the reaction time is next level. He has been wounded, but it's the opening kill again for FaZe. Cyber is a machine. His Volps now
Cyber is a machine. He had like 50 kills or something.
Position known and forced
GG's.
to fall
It's
back.
not GG's, yeah. Cyber's a one-tap. His team needs to actually...
won't force it.
Oh, Loira almost dying as well. Furia.
There was no way that he just whiffed so hard on Cyber.
Need to win this next
No!
fight. Oh, hurts. Again, another fight that Furia have not been able to win. But Hertz has got the information on Cyber's position towards tower. Handy finishes off Loira. 5 versus 3 for FaZe. And they are typically good.
Handy took another. Oh, nice. The team's standing up.
Needs the ace. This one is seemingly going to overtime, but that's a big kill. That's kicked down. Gives Diaz a small chance. As he gets tagged up, Cyber, Handy, both low. It's not impossible, but really improbable.
His hand is sweating.
FaZe have been able to gain ground. A lot of time to work with as that
Did they get the
diffuser's
diffuser?
collected.
Yeah.
This is where for FaZe they can just kind of double up. Nitrous.
No,
is that gonna
C4.
connect? It does.
Come
Dre,
on,
they know his
dude.
games. Double push, but it's Handy that has the angle covered as we
Oh,
go to overtime here on Fortress.
W.
FaZe push back. 6.
Pick up the diffuser
scoreline
and start
into
joining.
overtime we go. Furia do at least have defense.
That is just movement.
Between these two tonight.
Cyber is just dodging
well, that's the thing. You
bullets.
lose that round up 6-5. Do you get a little rattled having to do it all again going into overtime? FaZe so clinical. So much composure. Can't help but feel it was a missed opportunity for Boxera onto Cyber. He caught him off guard, got the initial shots. But Cyber so quick with that reaction, was able to punish him. And off the back of that, we go OT. Furia on defense still. Waiting, Cafeteria, the site choice.
Hey, yo, thanks!
And this is a site that FaZe could not win on attack from 2 opportunities.
Yeah,
How was the weekend?
Back on round
I was checking on the light,
double
bro.
down round 10 when it came back into the rotation, and as you are alluding to, winning out on both occasions, found the opening kill on both occasions.
Going to bring Valkyrie as well.
Yeah,
this time around, waiting
zeker.
Cafeteria.
I'm
First time
enjoying
they'll do that.
I enjoyed the weather yesterday. Ik ga naar buiten. Zo lekker. Wait, my hair is
No
stuck
IQ
on my
either
necklace.
for FaZe. Valcams could have an impact in this round to start overtime.
Yeah, I do wonder, maybe it was hidden.
Ik had vandaag andere plannen,
FaZe
want ik was
just
al helemaal
electing not to
vergeten
bring
dat dit vandaag was.
They have in the past though. We saw it back in round number 11.
Heb je de reveal gezien?
And that info gathering give Furia an edge in this round. From an information perspective,
I know.
will be important in identifying
They are.
what's clear, what's not. I think most critically over the early to mid portion of the round, trying to identify
I think we got it.
what kind of lurks might be employed. Now they can try to shut that down. Speaking of Cyber, already inside the map, this time lobby.
Obviously, one Volcam already dealt with, one lobby, one museum still up for Hertz.
Oh, okay, PC broke. What happened to
Boxera
PC?
trying to play off this ping. Cyber making an entry through front.
He's looking for the cam. He knows something's not quite right.
Oh, thanks, Flex. Always appreciate it.
He's taking some time though out
Oh,
of the
yeah,
attack
Windows
phase
appeal.
in searching for these Volcams.
I hate to do that. I hate that. Good Windows. Always. En dan gaat van alles en nog wat kapot.
Can't imagine he's
Okay,
too
guys.
confident
OT.
in his swing game at the moment.
OT. It's anyone's game.
Lost the grand final for a man so experienced. Heading towards that final minute again, but as we know with FaZe, as you said it earlier, they don't need a lot of time when they go for that side execute.
Can't believe I didn't do my predictions.
To work in games, open up the floor,
I always forget the final, or it never registers.
Full horizontal hold towards the side on the first floor. So FaZe will have the vertical advantage.
Yeah, just flushes that defense a little deeper. Leaves Infirmary now,
but it doesn't really.
Exposed,
oh wait!
Are circling on
he could get that guy on timing.
Means you're going to be so careful with your positioning. Danger everywhere. You can sense
the flashbangs.
The uncomfortability of Box Era. But he does hold his position in Infirmary.
Oh,
He's done a good job. He has been able to stay alive despite the amount of frag grenades thrown his way. Keep it back up, and it's Diaz that got the Nitro kill onto Cyber. That's kicked down towards the corridor.
Yeah, really good from Box Zero, eating all of that utility, giving his team a chance. 25 seconds now for the recovery from FaZe.
He does die, but as you said, job done. Diaz then plays off his life with that kill. Trade back from Vidiking. Flurry coming now from FaZe. Hertz though, big kill with the headshot onto Souls. 15 seconds, kit will be acquired from Vidiking. Back into Infirmary he goes. Wants to get a position for KDS to cover, but Loira shuts that down. As KDS finds that kill, needs 2 more in 4 seconds. Will opt for the plant instead, but here comes Vobs. 7 on the board for Furia.
No.
2 more chances for map 3 to go their way and get us to Lair.
Oh, they ate so much pressure in that round. Furia, hold their nerve.
But I was about to say, this guy is about to go on stage.
Opportunity to win this map and head us to Lair.
These people are standing in front of the screens. People are trying to watch at this point.
Do his best to dodge the
Imagine you can't see what's happening because there are people dancing in front of it. I always get so annoyed.
Diaz that Nitro cell onto Cyber, that was kicked down. That throws a bit of a spanner in the works for FaZe. They've got to go get it, get themselves out of position. What FaZe do get now though is the ability to win their own defensive round and get this to 7-7, and wouldn't that then put the pressure on Furia? For FaZe, it's whatever. If they lose 7-7, if they lose the 7-7 15th round and we go to Lair, they don't mind. They've got 2 maps already banked in the back pocket. But you would imagine Furia will be a little nervy, even on defense.
If FaZe wins again, they need to win 2 in a row again, right?
But has Furia
had
the chance to close it out in
finals.
Regulation? 2 more chances
so
here to
FaZe
close
just
it out
needs
in
to
overtime.
win this one, and then it's
and it looks
anyone's
like they're
game
going to
again.
go double shield as well. Blitz and the Blackbeard to be selected for Furia. We haven't seen them attack for
I've
quite
learned
some
that
time.
because last time I thought FaZe was celebrating, but they didn't
that
win
they
yet.
did bring.
They had
Both
to
the
bring
Blitz
one
and the
more round.
Blackbeard. Lost one. That was on Dawn's games. Won the other. That was on Waiting Cafeteria. But we go Command Bathroom.
Kid is on Mira again. He's good on Mira.
Now,
Cyber's the only one that
get
keeps
drawn
swapping
into the map
operator.
clear here. With the double shield, I'd probably anticipate that to be the case. Play a strong front line and being able to break some of those key choke points. Unless they find an opening elsewhere and then can exploit.
Oh my god, they're just nerve-wracking. They're all
Diffuser
holding
in the hands of Volps. He'll drop hold tower. So they
Fury just going to go quick. I think they just want to play this quick.
People behind us want
Try
to
and
just
catch
watch.
FaZe off on a timing. Worst case, you lose the round, you go defense next.
No, they get the space, but FaZe are nowhere to be seen on this half.
No, but we're a minute into the round. They've already got full Dawn's games control. Get a little bit closer to Command Bathroom. They're playing this with real pace. Cyber lurking first floor. Still waiting to send Boxera in, by the way.
Oh. They're to set up a play here, but it is into the mirror config from Handy.
I think they're going to be looking for this double swing. Boxera through the doorway. Volps and Hertz then over towards.
They have 2 shields again.
Man, Bathroom.
Cyber is
together,
not
try
on.
and overload the position that Handy's holding over towards Command.
Gotta pop this mirror window, Hertz.
Still waiting for those flames to extinguish.
Cyber's
now
not
they
on
can
warning.
move. Now they can go.
Now the defense has just wandered with util though.
What are they going to
They have
do?
been stalled out here. That has also allowed Cyber to make his way back up. He's defending on the north side.
I don't like this with Furia.
Oh no.
Doesn't matter how pretty it is, as long as it's effective.
This doesn't look great. Smoke. Oh, C4.
Eats
Yeah.
that Nitrocell, and then the bullet from Vidiking.
Pushing.
Gun up from Volps.
That thorn trap.
Anything on the initial swing,
Oh,
but Hertz has found a double onto both Vidiking Handy.
Where was Andy going?
Loira can still have an impact as well. His
he wanted to
position's not
swing the
fully
BB.
known. Cyber over towards that hallway. Needs to get involved now to help out FaZe. 40 seconds.
The defense does have good deep positions here. FaZe could clutch up the round.
Can still use that mirror window as well. Frag grenade onto Cyber's position. Now knows that Loira is close by. Loira's still stuck outside. Cyber, toe into the fire. That is defending his position. Volts has pushed down the hallway. Hertz has found another one onto Cyber. And may just get Furia to Lair after all. He's been so quiet, but so instrumental in this round. Volts to go for the plan, gets off it, shield up. KDS and Solstate hits the headshot. Will they crumble? No, they will not. Loira and Hertz combine.
Oh my
God! Will get themselves to Lair and will not bow out of the grand final just yet. They close out.
I feel you, girl. I feel you.
And who knows what's to come next? We won't know until Lair is done.
Guys, we forgot that there was one on horse and it's hurt, so you sprayed 2 people down because they're all looking at the BB.
Hertz just to get a little active at the tail end of that map. We've been waiting for that individual star to activate. They need him for the rest of this series. Hertz will be eager to carry that momentum forward, just like the rest of that Furia squad.
No.
If Hertz can carry that momentum forward, build his own self-belief back up. Well, who's to say they can't go and win Lair? It's not impossible. They can build the belief. And then from here, it's just one round at a time again. Get this grand final.
Guys, I'm gonna get food now.
Head into map 5.
This is gonna take a while.
In the world at that point.
It'll be over now. Or this
A
kill.
really solid fight back from Furia. Don't forget, they were 4-1 down. They looked completely at sea. Missed their chance to close in regulation.
Those technical breaks always
when
happen in
afforded
FaZe
that second
finals.
chance,
I know.
did not mess around
It takes
in
them out.
overtime. As they closed this map out, they did so winning 5 of the last 6 rounds. That is momentum. That's a platform they've built to now launch themselves into Lair. Ahead with confidence.
Breaks.
Who knows what this grand final may just bring.
Yeah,
the headsets just stopped working, I'm telling you.
The question will be,
people are not listening anymore.
Translate to the rest of the series. FaZe will bounce
Sometimes
back.
it just
They
looks
will
like they
not
don't have
be
sound.
deterred. Furia need to play even better for the rest of this best of 5.
Yeah, this is
Is
insane.
it even possible?
From
FaZe
the
have
whole
been
clip.
so good, so clinical. Furia just get the edge past them on Fortress. I think you're right. They might even have to play a bit better than going into Lair. But Lair is exactly where we are heading, courtesy of Furia. Let's see
It
what
is
the
snack
boys
time.
think.
It
Back
is
on the desk.
snack time, guys. Meet you back here in 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Those rounds
No, I'm gonna see what I can grab tea, and then I'll be right back for the next match, okay? Don't go anywhere. Be right back.
A series, and while FaZe were using everything in their might, family, faith, foundation, and even on Fortress to be able to try to close it out in 3, it was Furia, another F, that would put an end to that and keep the conversation going to maybe what could be the beginning of something special. Of course, that is a lot to say and maybe a little too early, but they've opened up the door, Lax.
I mean, what a show of resilience from Furia. Going down 2-4, yes, it is a very defender-sided map, but you still have to earn those defenses, and they absolutely did. And I want to talk about Volps, because obviously we've been highlighting him in the negative, to be able to find his way, find his momentum, find his rhythm, to really put the nail into the coffin here to close this series. Then you look at Hertz, that last round, that was the defining moment for Hertz to realize he's still in the fight, he still has impact.
It's all in the head, all in the head. When your 2 leaders come back into it, when finally they start, here they're still at the bottom of the scoreboard, but still, they had a few critical rounds. You just mentioned it, the very last one for Hertz to be able to get that double kill on horse with Twitch and finally cover the plant. They're making all the difference, and most importantly, I don't know if you caught it. When Hertz stood up at the end of that map, he went straight to hug all of his teammates and started pointing at them, touching their chest, getting them riled up. They can do it because he's done one comeback before. He's done one comeback before when it mattered the most at SI 24, and he's done that comeback against the exact same lineup of FaZe Clan. He believes he can do it again with 4 different teammates. And maybe I start believing a little bit more now.
I think so too, and this crowd certainly still believes. You at home might believe. Many people thought, well, of course FaZe are going to win. Why call it a miracle, the 3-0? Because these teams know each other other so well because there's so much talent on the side of it. And it's not FaZe Clan chasing that triple crown only. It's Herds on Furia, who this team was rebuilt around. It's Boxera's very first grand final in his career. And to do this in these moments, he's played phenomenally, by the way, and I think been a shining light even in a couple of dark maps for Furia.
We absolutely have to give Boxera praise. I mean, this being your first international event, going against the likes of FaZe here on a main stage in front of a grand final and still putting up the performance and the numbers he is, that's not something you expect out of a rookie. That's something that catches you by surprise, and I am so happy that he has been able to play and keep the level of consistency that he continues to show each and every single map.
And not even Hertz, not even, you know, Boxera. Think of Volps. I'm taking you down a trip in the memory lane here. 2023, Atlanta Major, W7N, with Volps at the rim, wins his first major. That's almost 3 years ago. He's fighting ever since then. He's never gotten close to it. Finally, he becomes the IGL of this brand new Furia, and he can do it again. Grasp a victory, even more cash prize than that major, even more prestige, and most importantly, SI spot on the line. For Volps, what it means today is so much in front of his girlfriend here in the crowd. Close ones are here on both sides, but finally the hope is there.
And just to think about it, I mean, when you look at him being the IGL, yes, he's not having the most beautiful performance, but to be able to find his way back into the game, and you have to think about being that IGL, you are taking the brunt of everything that is happening to your team, and to still maintain your focus, maintain your composure, allow yourself to find your comeback into map 3. This is setting us up for getting into this game 4.
Look at the difference between these maps.
Absolutely crazy. Look at the EPS. He doubled his EPS. He's finally back here in the server.
It's the impact they
and
need.
That is, in my opinion, the main win condition. UIGL is there. He's back, finally. And as we're seeing here, a couple of highlights on the side of Furia. I look at Loira. I look at Diaz. I look at the backline that's been there, that had the late round composure. They're still very much there. But on top of that, Hertz, the entry, the one flip coin player that gets aggressive and that is chaotic is finally working. Volps, the IGL, on the shield, is making the right calls. And that's it. I can start believing in them. That's it. Finally, they abuse the defense side on Fortress and they bring it back against FaZe.
They have that little bit of gumption that they need.
I love the way that this team has fought with belief. They fought with something bigger, because many people would have counted them out. That's not what's happening here. This is the atmosphere for a great historic comeback, and it's one map at a time now. Switching over to Lair after an incredible defense, forcing overtime, winning 5 out of the last 6 rounds. Furia have a chance to keep this momentum running, and a team that clearly operates best, Alfama, when the momentum is in their favor. FaZe gonna try to stall them out, try to make a staccato rhythm out of it, but if they keep listening to the drums, it's gonna be hard to not keep dancing.
No, absolutely, and I just look at these players and I think, you know, looking at especially Diaz and Loira, these two guys that are on your screen, they've been basically the nail and the hammer. Diaz is the one player responsible on the back line for winning all of these rounds where they're not at the man advantage. And that's because Loira on that side, Volps, Hertz, they're really aggressive players. They will take risk, and then sometimes, very often because of that playstyle, Furia will be on the back foot. Diaz is the one that's able to clutch that. Diaz is the one that's able to win those late round situations. And so far, I'm seeing Furia beat FaZe at their own game. It was a much slower paced Fortress. It was a strategic Fortress where everyone was close to each other, where most of the time you would see late round executes. And who is usually winning at those late round execute in a very tactical way? That's FaZe. That's the heart of their playstyle. Right. And Furia, they're beating them at their own game, and that's beautiful.
You know, we talked about adaptability, and because these teams know each other so well, and because we rarely get best of 5s in Siege, when we get the chance, you almost want it to go the distance because you get to see layers of adaptation that just aren't available. Not just the extra games, but now the familiarity with these two teams. And identity is a word that I want to pick on, because they kind of disrupted FaZe's identity, and they took it on themselves. Whether it was being aggressive or not, maybe even being more passive, but they seem like they were in control of this. Is that the answer now, Lax, as they head into Lair, and how can they repeat that?
I mean, it's absolutely it's the key. It's the reason why they won that series, is that they didn't give up. They believed in one another, and I think the big key for me also is, again, we have to look back at Loira hyping up. He never faltered. He never gave up on his team. He was always trying to get everyone hyped and get them back into the moment. And a really defining moment outside of Hertz Big 2K was also the moment you said after that series is won, Herds gets up, looks at everyone, hugs them, points to them, lets them know you are the best. We're going to win this. Let's get this next map. Those are the keys that is going to be the element that is going to get them back into this series, get them back into the fight, and bring it to FaZe's doorstep.
We started speaking about it when it began, right? It's all in the flow state, all in the head, especially in these moments. Very often, it's not really tactical. But if I have to say 90% is the mental, then let's focus on the 10% tactically here. We've just seen a Fortress that is heavily defender-sided. Now, everyone here, you know it. When you defend on Fortress, you have the advantage. Now, that was great on the side of Furia. They could finally play towards that time crunch. When they were in defense, they were trying to bait FaZe into losing as much time as possible and then win on the last minute because of time. Great. You go on Lair, completely different setup. Lair is much easier to attack. You have multiple ways to go and execute. You can pinpoint multiple weak points all around the map. It's like a big square. You get the initial control, and then you have 2 minutes to start working the bomb site. Playing that very slow, laid-back game and just holding site against a team like FaZe, against a team that 100% of the time is super good at execution, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So the same playstyle that got them to win the last map is not going to work on an S1. And this is where we go back to what Herd said in an interview with Anne.
Yeah.
When he began, he said, I believe we have something that they don't. We have more depth. We can play even more different styles than FaZe does. I need to see the proof right now when they're going to go on Lair, because they need to change that playstyle.
And in a way, the map sometimes I've seen has changed the playstyle and dictated it. But with this setup, I feel like it has to be Furia that, just regardless of the map, and especially now, one map away, they are out. It is no longer their game. That has to change the playstyle of FaZe, even if the map isn't the same as Fortress to be heavily defended, where they get to pick defense in overtime because they were able to see that, in terms of their pick rotation, who picked first and who did that. I think the bigger thing, Laxo, is my question to you. What person, what star that we've seen, because both of these teams have stars. You mentioned Loira, we talked about Volps, DS in the back line. Who needs to show up? Who is the biggest impact here?
It has to be Herds. Herds has to be the player that I'm going to be looking at on the side of Furia, being their captain, not their IGL, their captain, the leader of this team, to be able to get that momentum, get that rally, get that ferocity. When you look back at the 6th Invitational that he won, he broke kill records. We need to see that exact same Herds going into this map 3 to push it, map 4 to push it into a map 5.
And now we're going back to FaZe. What do they need to win? Well, let me take you into another memory, and that was SI, just a couple months ago, in front of a French crowd, in Paris, exact same location. These guys are playing SI Grand Final, and they're facing a really good Team Secret. And they're leading. And then suddenly, they stumble upon a problem. They lose Fortress against these guys. They've been here, exactly the same spot.
Wow.
One map away from winning, suddenly they lose Fortress. And they bounce back. They bounce back. They won the map after that. That team mentally has everything they need to bounce back in this. That's why I'm saying the pressure is on the side of Furia, not of FaZe. Currently, it's 1v01 to make it and to win. They still have a life. They are not worried. On the side of Furia, I need to see that tactical depth that Herd has been speaking about.
One of the reasons it's so difficult to come back from these 2-0s, these 3-0s, is because the other team hasn't won a game. But 3-1, there is a possibility if you isolate it to, we just have one map, and then it's anybody's performance. But the amount of adaptation that is required to take FaZe 2 more times to the distance, it is going to be tough. There is pressure on Furia here.
A comeback starts with a single round.
That's right. And that single round is about to be on your screens here. Picks and bans coming out for our operators. Alfama, what do we see?
It's going to be an important one, I think, because we've mentioned it before. The playstyle is not the same. The way the map is being played is not the same. And on the side of Furia, you want to once again stick to the game plan that works. Remove the shields from Vita King. Don't let him get comfortable in there. And then remove the one execute operator that is the strongest in the meta right now. If you remove Glass, that is Ying, and that is done already. They're making sure they can play into that late round, especially starting in the defense.
But when you go into Lair, you don't know who's going to come out. And that's exactly what we have here. Furia trying to push us to a 5th game. And FaZe trying to close it out and lift that trophy on stage. Cyber and the rest of the squad has been phenomenal. Can they do it? We'll find out here as we send you over to Lair. Back with Xenox.
Well, the beauty of map 4 means it's one of two things. Either FaZe will claim that trophy at the end of Lair, or Furia send us to map 5. It's one or the other in terms of heading into Lair. A 3-2 record for Furia, but most importantly, of course, a win versus Dark Zero. Just yesterday, 7-3 on this map. And on the flip side, for FaZe, if you recall, a few days ago in the quarterfinal, they got decimated by Team Liquid. 1-7 loss for FaZe. That's the last 2 times these teams have played this map in such a short span of time. Furia begin defense as well. Can they carry that momentum from Fortress into this map of Lair and seek out that 5th and final map of Clubhouse?
I think a good opportunity as well to be mindful. We are now entering map number 4 of this series. Best of 5s, a rarity in Siege, often only played in the most important of games, especially in this kind of environment. And so that's naturally going to give FaZe an advantage. The stamina of Furia is really going to be tested to its absolute limits. They did well to grind out Fortress. Lair's going to be a whole different story.
So Master and R6 top floor to begin for the defense of Furia. They'll bring the clash in Diaz to hold over towards Ops at the moment. Right now the focus for FaZe opening up balcony side breach. Cyber has been absolutely fantastic. Can he continue his run of form heading into the 4th map of Lair? How will FaZe respond after losing Fortress? Can Herds, who came alive at the end of Fortress as well, carry that into Lair for himself individually? He gets going. That's a lot of firepower that he can add to the arsenal for Furia. As Diaz makes a bit of contact with Cyber towards Ops. Keep a barrier thrown out from Herds.
It's a lot of northside posturing here from FaZe. Very patient as you would come to expect, but it looks like R6 room will be their final destination.
Hitting through storage, Boxera, core, and might also tie to the Rotero, no gets away. He's so lucky to be alive. He has also used all 3 of his gas babes. Heading into the final 55 seconds, Mask is still blocked as Cyber now makes his way over. He's got no Selmas remaining. They'll need to get Handy over to open up the wall. He's at the moment first floor security looking for the rotate up main stairs.
Yeah, a lot of moving pieces to this attack from FaZe. Can they connect the dots?
It's going to be very late to this as well. Volps is also down here too. This is going to be an intriguing 1v1 late in the round. A little pivot here from Vidiking out in the courtyard, looking for the rotate over towards the breach. Souls gets rid of Loira, and Handy won that 1v1 against Volps. He can push up main stairs as well towards the mezzanine alongside Cyber. Hertz over towards Mask by himself. Boxera still alive, but lower, and now they've dealt with Hertz. They can get this plant.
No.
Diaz and Boxera need to deal with Handy very quickly.
They both have HP.
Because the plant will be successful from Vidiking. They've slipped on in, they've got the plant down, and Boxera now on a 1 versus 2. Up close with the shotgun against Handy, but couldn't find the contact. And Vidiking now slips on out, playing towards the courtyard. And Handy playing inside a server has not made a move. This should be all too difficult for Boxera. Low on time, spots the
I hate when you see the barrel and just waving.
Needs to win the battle. He cannot. It's FaZe to take top floor on the attack.
How many teams can pull off an attack like that? So ridiculously late in the round. Yet
basically still, a 30-second pivot.
Still comprehensive. They are one of the few teams, if not the only one, that can pull that off on such a regular basis.
I mean, a very solid round, though, in bringing a lot of that attention server side, and then left Hertz by himself towards Mask in a 2 versus 1. You kill Hertz, suddenly Mask is a plantable position, and that's the win con then for FaZe. This battle here, though, was crucial, because what this means is by Handy beating Volps, he's straight up main stairs. That's more pressure server side. He didn't go and double down with Cyber over to Mez because they already had someone coming from the balcony. He went to bring, again, more of that pressure, bring that clash over towards server, and draw it away from the plant position. A really good play from FaZe, solid teamwork, gets them an attacking round on the top floor of Master and R6, which usually is the defender-sided site on Lair.
And they're firing on full cylinders. That style of attack, you have to be so in sync as a team. The comms need to be spot on and everyone reacting with really, really good timing. A great display. And it could be giving us an insight as to just how strong FaZe may look here on Lair.
It is only one round, though.
It is, and Furia, interestingly, will head us over to the tertiary for the upcoming round. Bunks briefing their side of choice.
I can't wrap the wrap.
And the defense electing not to bring the Solace. A common tool for the denial, but the Warden, though, is in play.
It's looking
if FaZe were to go for the U-tool layering, but you look at the lineup. There's no Capitao.
I guess I have to make it like
Are they going to go for the top floor clear?
Bunks briefing featuring one of
Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to wrap a wrap, but
map pool, not just on this site. It's beaten by reading Fireplace on Cafe, and that's it.
How are you? Welcome though, 502.
Don't bring the sense. Usually does highlight the plan from Green. Diaz goes to Nitrocell. Does get a good chunk of damage onto Vida King. Bobs will be the first one to fall to the pistol of
I thought if the map, if the FaZe won the last map, I wouldn't have to eat on stream because I know that Shidada's gonna pop out and go, wow, it's eating again. But this is my dinner, okay? Cut me some slack.
And Furia now are susceptible to the crunch on the top floor. This mirror window, can Furia play off it effectively?
And Lawyer is now low and feels a bit pinched because of KDS at the window. Tries to get some damage into Cyber. Hertz needs to try and help, and he does. Good Nitrocell.
Always on Cyber.
Was able to slip in and catch Moira in the back. They do get this server hallway position under control for FaZe.
Furia are not forfeiting top floor easily. They are holding. They want to fight. They want to win the round right here, right now.
No one going towards the site for neither team. No fallback from Furia.
Oh, that sound was big. It's going to force Herds out.
Diaz and Herds still playing close by together inside of R6, but they could clear onto Herds. With that wall being opened up, he was stranded. Bit of a rotate from Vida King. Diaz caught though.
For me, it's
falling apart for Furia. Down to box era.
Otherwise, Mango was
as he gets one kill, 3 more required with 30 seconds. Maybe the best play for him would be to rotate to try and deny this plant, but doesn't be afforded that opportunity. Finished off in the end by Souls. It's a 2-0 start for FaZe. Alarm bells ringing early for Furia. And it will be a tactical timeout called already by Rida.
Pausa aí pra vocês darem uma respirada, tá ligado? Diminui um pouco o ritmo do jogo, porque a gente tá tentando procurar o erro dos caras, ao invés de esperar eles errar, sendo que eles vão errar, que nem o Fortaleza, guys. A gente jogou só fazendo as reações padrões do mapa, sem ficar muita putaria de troca-troca, tipo, no meio do round, e os caras só foram entregando as kills sem sincronia, tá ligado? A gente tem que seguir o mesmo plano, não sai do plano do Bahia que vai dar certo. Vamos fazer Labs Falcons agora, não tem problema, depois a gente bane o Ace e volta pra de cima. Guys, lembrem das reações padrões do mapa, que as kills vão vir, o round vai ficar fácil se a gente diminuir o ritmo da comunicação e focar no que a gente precisa fazer nos cruzados da tática, fechou? Vai dar bom, cara. A gente vai fazer Labs Falcons, depois a gente vai banir Ace e vai seguir o plano com as táticas de mira, guys. O plano tá bom.
Vamos, guys, vamos.
Bora, caralho.
Bora aí,
guys.
Bora.
We spoke about Furia needing to bring the momentum of Fortress into lair. That has just not been the case. FaZe have started so hot. 2 straight attacking rounds on lair. Puts immediately Furia on the back foot. Don't forget, it's the
I am telling you, Remus, I just said that, right? I just said that.
Behind Fortress.
Shidada's gonna come in again.
Fortress needing 14 rounds of action.
Nah, Shidada, you gotta scroll back like 2 minutes.
There's not going to be probably that many either on lair, but the way things are going,
I said this exact thing.
It's all too easy. Back-to-back opening
You
kills.
just have a butt
down in the
over there.
Round.
That smells that I
Didn't need it
ate.
in the second. And they brought pace and aggression, which is rarely seen from FaZe in that second round. And I think it caught Furia off guard.
I used to have
looks
dinner,
like
right?
Looking to experiment here in round number 3. It's the Scopos in play.
That's a brazen call.
It is. Probably sensing that, especially on site, FaZe are just too strong in being able to layer that util and break down those positions, try and disrupt elsewhere. Cyber on the search for kill 50 in the series.
Tell him.
They have the clear potential with the Soul Snake and the Deimos. They don't bring the Ram or the Buck, which does mean for FaZe they can
I'm not getting
also
any
decide if
follow
they want to
alerts.
go rather horizontal, direct towards basement, they can, or if they want to play the clear out game, leaves them flexible in this third round.
Twitch is tripping. Well, I said if the whole match, if FaZe didn't win, I was gonna eat my dinner. I was eating it away first, but then the game started, so then I came back here. And I was like, now Shida's gonna pop up and say, well, look who's eating again, and that actually happened.
All been box error for Furia on Lair.
Bob's bowl, in the meantime, was targeted by that death mark. Could find himself in a precarious position second floor, but all the attention from FaZe at the moment is directed towards basement. And you can see the vert setup here from the Scopos.
I got no rollback.
It does also, though, limit the play for Volps.
Thanks, Rivers.
In terms of being played into, good ping on the radar from
no way. Yes way.
Diaz and Herds' location.
I'm actually tilting right now. People are rolling into champion and haven't even played one diamond or champ match. I've been Emerald Diamond. I've been only fighting champions, number champ, top champ. I just didn't even get one rollback. I actually so pissed at that.
Feels desperate.
Guess I had to be more interesting.
He does not want this grand final to end just yet.
Because holy, where's my rollback?
Into the final minute, Herd's taken low, but Volv Stars find contact on the Scopos, dealing with the Blackbeard of Souls. 2-player advantage for Furia. These are the rounds you absolutely must be winning. Herd's into the corner, flashes coming his way. Couldn't avoid the second, but hasn't been cleared. The push through not just there yet. He will get cleared though by Vidaking. Finds the tight angle, but trade immediately comes from Diaz on the smoke, leaving Handy and KDS by themselves.
Did you guys get
to try and
rollback?
snatch this round for FaZe. But in this grand final, even from the side of FaZe, these 2v4s have not been common.
Hello?
Easy one for Loira.
Hello?
Out KDS,
Hello?
Gets them both. Furia find their first round on Lair.
So we're just running now. We're just sprinting.
Yeah, it ends up being quite one-dimensional there from FaZe. The lockers all in. Brute force play does not work out. Furia, they withstand that pressure. Isolate a couple of picks in their favor. They still have good roam presence in play. Box Zero caught a good timing as well. They hit the scoreboard as the additional bans will roll
screaming
through.
Now.
It's the ace and the mirror.
Because
now,
you can't hear it. That's what I said. How am I supposed to hear steps?
Some disruption on the side of FaZe. Not a tool they haven't been able to counter, but by just
they have noise cancelling, but not that bad.
That util elsewhere.
They're right in front of them.
Management as well.
It's not like it's outside.
There was that timing. And whilst a couple of positions on the side itself got compromised late, the one-dimensional nature of the push here from FaZe.
Something with my eye while I was eating.
They're able to stand tall. And some solid on-side ankle work.
They've just got to keep pushing the boundaries, though, for Furia. They need to mentally try and get into the heads of FaZe and FaZe to think, oh, how are these guys not going away? Remember, at one point in this grand final, FaZe Handy playing with the camera and all smiles, but the longer this goes on, those smiles will evaporate.
If it was CS, they would riot because of the drum
To Master and R6. These are the sides again. You've got to be winning. They
just can't hear.
Round.
You can't hear anything.
You can see the Maverick this time.
The drums are loud. Hey guys, did you get rollback? I'm gonna ask everybody now. Did you get rollback? Did you get rollback?
Maverick probably in response as well to the.
Oh, she got at me too.
Last time out, FaZe didn't really go for an ops clear.
Let's go to the finals.
Here. A lot of
they're playing. They're the players.
I wonder this time though, with the Maverick selection, if he will eventually go towards an ops push and get this mezzanine control.
And the area is smaller, so I understand that it's really loud.
Yeah, Handy can
what are we
create line
doing?
of sight, generate a cutoff point.
Makes it difficult for Herds to continue to hold this
Herds
aggressive angle.
Here.
I know, but this is a first-person shooter. We need sound.
If there's anyone inside of the server that you probably expected to die there, it's Herds. He's had a rough day in the server today.
Gets away with one.
Yeah, that's good.
Mezzanine has kind of been a little bit dealt with already. It's more difficult now for Loira to play aggressively there. Bob still wants to kind of hang around main stairs, but he looks a little cautious.
FaZe can completely forfeit ops. It's perceived pressure for the remainder of the round. No one will be confident in
It's
reswinging that on the side of defense.
Early pressure, no way of really getting information.
I've seen videos from every content creator I follow.
This
and they've all gotten like 1,000 plus or minus.
Do they just go for phantom pressure again here?
And then rotate off again?
Go R6. Maybe the full flip, bit of bathroom pressure as well.
I haven't gotten any, not even one left. And I know for 1,000,000% sure we played scripters and rollers.
Evidently, as we've seen in this grand final, they don't need a lot of time. They're the one team probably that could just continue to execute 20-30 seconds left and always look comfortable. They've done well to do with a lot of these Vulcan canisters as well, laid out by Boxera. Oh, but he catches the timing on the KDS. And suddenly becoming a coming-of-age grand final for Boxera. He's been their best all grand final long. Vidaking taken a little low on that Blackbeard too.
What's up?
And an impact available still, and he will throw it out, and it gets Vidaking very low, but he still then found the kill onto Handy. As souls will fall, a 1 HP Blackbeard inside.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Now getting low on
I have
time,
been seeing people
the
roll back into the highest champ. High champ. How couldn't you even get out of platinum or emerald, and now you're in high champ?
Forces him back from Mez down the server hallway.
They haven't played one match against a diamond or champ.
To lock this round
They're
up
lucky,
for
bro. They're so
will find the
lucky.
kill. We are tied on there.
Yes, we are. Phenomenal
I don't know
work
why
there
I'm playing
for
right.
Boxera in particular. And in fact, it's so good it prompts the timeout.
It was
from
gonna be
FaZe.
fair. Like if I would suddenly roll back into champ, I would be suddenly champ 1. Dude, I don't want to play that. I didn't earn that. It makes no sense. The match should just be gone. Rolling into high champ, not playing and one champion in your life. It's just blessed, I'm telling you, you're blessed.
É bem provável que eles façam aquele stack date lá reforçando agora dessa vez. Fechou? Fechou. De boa. Aí mantém o Soji e esse o Hades joga normal. Ele tá bom. Só vou ter que pegar uma ribana quando faz assim.
I'll never forget. I find a cute top champions. Number champs. All of us emerald.
Pode ser. Pela direita. Bora. Bora, guys, bora.
Matchmaking has been rough.
Across the 50 kill threshold here in the grand final. Someone's getting a little close behind him in Boxera. He's up to 36 kills now. The only one even remotely close to the performance of what we've seen from Cyber. He's also 8-4 on entry. Easily been the best for Furia. Someone so young of age and as inexperienced, he has not been frightened on the stage, in the spotlight. He has been the man for Furia.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a real standout performance for him today, but also by extension, the Esports World Cup. An opportunity for him to prove that he has a spot at this level.
And it's not like this is just any kind of grand final. You're playing a dynastic team in FaZe Clan, and what they've done over the last couple of years, this is a difficult task. You found yourself 2-0 down early, and he's risen to the occasion rather than being, let's say, shying away from it. All tied up, 2 rounds to go in the half. Rafadel's timeout for FaZe expires. Redux already used his. Neither will have any timeouts going into the second half. Bunks briefing the site again. It will be double hard breach for FaZe. Still electing to not bring the sends and look for a quick rush plan.
Yeah, again, no Capital either. They also drop Blitz. Furia not bringing Solace. Probably anticipating again, early breach open, maybe some phantom pressure courtesy of this Maverick, and then FaZe to invest elsewhere, force a flush, and try and play the round on their terms top 4.
Drone activated.
I'd be pretty surprised if this ends up formulating as a direct hit from FaZe.
Say that, the way that they're positioning at the moment may suggest otherwise. Or is it back to that sort of phantom pressure that you create and then you rotate off? Saw that back in the last round. Ooh, Cyber at the window.
They might look to duo here with Vidaking. Souls as well has quietly crept upside. FaZe circling on second floor.
Yeah, I think Furio getting the idea that FaZe want to clear out this server side on the top floor.
What does Diaz do? Does he stay or does he fight?
Well, it looks like he just wants to reposition. He does have Volps for cover, but Souls has made his way into Ops, so Diaz and Volps need to be very, very careful. Souls is by himself. Lowest trade potential. Handy down below. Souls trying to find an angle. Diaz has got to be very careful. Volps are taking a bit of contact, so they are wary of the positioning. It's Bitterking that finds that kill onto Diaz, and the second on the Herds, who tried to play off it. That's forced Volps back as well. He got droned out towards R6, and this is opening a big gap now for FaZe on the attack.
Moira needs to find a multi here, a challenging position.
Couldn't win the 1v1 against KDS, who then makes his way a little bit more forward for Volps to find the kill in the trade. I don't think he's going to be afforded the time and the space to go for that revive onto Moira, but he may just go for it anyway. He's blocked up the door, the window, but then shot from Handy down below, finds an angle. Here comes Boxera. He only gets the one, 3 to go, 30 seconds. Could this be an all-time highlight moment for Boxera so early in his career? It will need to be. As he gets tagged up, he knows that doorway is not going to be safe to enter. 2 above, 1 below. Cyber to make his push in with the kit as we enter the final 10 seconds.
Can
thing was
cover
tripping, I'm sorry.
Yes, they can.
Oh,
no
they got
entry
him.
found
Nice.
for Boxera. Out of the timeout for
I was checking
FaZe,
rollback.
retake the
No
lead.
rollback.
A third attacking
Also
found
Vancorf, yeah,
on
I know.
Lair. 1 round to go in the half.
I know.
Back in front.
It's because of the shipping
Again, the way they're just able to
they still
creep
don't have
those
it under
chess pieces
control.
into position and then pounce. It was Bitterking
West
in that
Manor
one.
work or something.
A swift
Nice
double.
kills.
It put so much pressure then on that second layer of defense. Lawyer was forced to swing. He dies. Volps got caught with the keeper in hand. And whilst he still found one, it wasn't quite enough. Boxera isolated Green. And FaZe are just so confident in their ability to deny his position. They hold 2 above, 1 for plant below. FaZe surely marching towards a series win.
That feels as if that's the script that's presented before us. 3 attacking rounds on Lair. There's a pretty darn good half. And sets them up perfectly going into the second half to follow, where they will be difficult to attack into for
How did
Furia.
he make face? How did he make an F with his hand?
And not for the first time in this grand final, but this feels
Hi,
must
how
win
are you,
for the
everyone?
Panthers. They need a third defensive round.
Oh,
Down to basement where they were successful
Slow-
back in the third
slowing.
round. And it was a very good
we're
round for
vibing,
them.
but the game is kind of falling back.
This will be a little bit more top down though for FaZe to provide more avenues.
I've been having nice
It was
weekend.
all
I
too
didn't really think
dimensional last time, too
we had a
direct.
PC today, but
They bring
we're watching the
KDS
finals.
on the ramp.
I had an enjoyable day
Now
yesterday.
look to get
nice
that first
weather.
floor control.
Yeah, speaking of first floor, Furia investing the clash.
Is Laura
currently
actually a
over
good
towards
player?
Armory. A duo hold
Yes, he
here
is.
alongside Herds, who's gone quiet again here
He
on
can
map
play
4.
really well.
We touted this as an
I mean, he's a
opportunity
good
for him
NG
to
too, but
transfer
just all
momentum
toxic
that was
screaming vibe.
gathered at the tail end of Fortress, but today
And
so
she hated
far
some players.
has been a real grind. All eyes now on
But these
Cyber,
are
who's
many
been deadly on the
stars
entry
on the
in
stage
this
right
series.
now,
Once
so it's
again,
really hard.
resumes proceedings on the Solid
How was
Snake.
your weekend? How was your weekend?
Green side should be clear for him.
Opening kill conversion so far on Lair sits at 100% all 5 rounds, the first pick. That team has then gone on to win the round. We'll see if that will follow true to close the half. Cyber on the Solid Snake will ease their ability to get this first floor control. Still one the auto breacher available for KDS. They test Herds and his hold towards Blue Stairs. It's not been the day for Herds. Outside of probably 1 round back on Fortress. A day to forget so far. As Boxera makes his way up
They're singing now instead of
to help him
drumming.
out
I don't know
towards
what's
Blue
better.
Stairs. This is probably the last player I'd want on Shield at the moment, the way he's been playing in this series for Furia. But as we know in this modern age, the clash can still have an impact. What a nitrocell from Hearthstone with the safety of the clash and more
Cyber
information
getting
found from
C4.
Boxera.
They're not
He
winning
goes shield
gunfights.
down. But then
C4
immediately
Oh!
loses his head to Handy. Maybe
How did he do that?
overclocks.
Puts Herds on an island.
Herds has got to hold strong. He does get the down and the kill onto Souls. Knows there's one more still close by in Handy. Handy though wins the battle and pushes down quickly down blue stairs.
That is 2 impressive kills from Handy, but will it be enough for FaZe? 40 seconds filter side hit.
Bob still has 2 Vulcan canisters, by the way, that he has not even used. With 30 seconds left, will he even have the space and the time to get that utility down to maybe help defend this site? Probably too late now. 20 seconds, 3 versus 3, the most crucial round of this grand final so far for Furia. Must win. KDS will fall. Volps finds the kill. Diaz to follow up. It's only Handy left with 10 seconds. Needs all 3 kills in such a short span of time as Volps will find the kill.
They
Tied
didn't
again. We are on this map of Lair.
Guys, they're
3 to 3,
losing.
heading into the halftime break. And what a big second half to follow.
De baixo, o bombo
The drums are back.
Claro o que a gente vai fazer, tá ligado? Depois eu vou abrir uma conversa no bombo de cima. No bombo de baixo, guys, eles têm a recuada eco deles, tá ligado? E aí o Bahia quer que a gente faça FOD de eco. E se for a Labs 3-2 que eles têm, que é tipo, que é mais esquivando garagem, ele quer fazer full garagem. Só que ele quer fazer aquela ideia, Bok, de você de shield escondido no teto e você preparar o Neymar pra ele. Porque o mid round vai ser muito bom explodir Neymar pra baixo, que eles não tem muito counter de shield, tá ligado? E aí eles vão ficar muito fodidos, porque eles estão muito acostumados, guys, a gente vai dando o primeiro contato vacina. Vocês vão ter que ter disciplina com o primeiro contato vir lá do Neymar.
Eu acho que vale a pena a gente apontar essa parada da Clash e trazer aquela mira noob, igual a gente fazia antes, só que com o Soji Smoke e o Saber segurando esse cara lá de quarto ou ela mesmo.
Mas vai querer o cast lá ou não vai precisar do cast?
Não vai precisar não.
Em qual bomba você falou isso?
O bomba de baixo.
A mira era na esquerda, era, né?
Cara.
Oh boy. Well, a chance to reset. FaZe strong out of the blocks on Lair, guys, winning the first 2 rounds. Furia then respond 3 of the next 4. But I question this to you, is that enough? Is 3-3 at the half enough now going on to your own attack?
I think you take it against FaZe. But there's one man that they need to keep in line, which they actually have for the most part here on Lair, and that is Cyber on screen now. 50 kills up until this point across the series. The best of 5 record, of course, held by Gunner at the Manchester Major, 63.
It's really good to a point where
Can he
some teams
achieve that
actually
goal
started
as
banning
FaZe
specific maps against
continue
you
their march
and he was
towards
there
the trophy?
because he was too good there. That's crazy, actually.
Oh boy.
But his main problem is consistency.
Again, sitting at that 100%
Oh,
kill
inconsistent
conversion. We'll see
also.
if that follows through
Bro.
into the second half. Herd's the one that found that opening kill onto Cyber to close the first half. As we head into the bans, Cyber starting a little cooler here on land, just the 3 kills on his way towards that kill record. IE Bandit, Monty and Grim will be the bans. FaZe probably wondering, well, how have these guys
Did
continued this
Laura
far into the
leave
grand
G2
final?
or did he kind of like
They're just holding on our Furia, and if you hold on long
Lost
enough, you might
contract.
just get to map 5. Leo was saying back on the desk, no pressure for FaZe, but if you do get to map 5, all the pressure's on FaZe.
Yep.
It flips immediately.
And a good moment there as well from Herds having impact. He's been under the spotlight over the course of this series and for all the wrong reasons, but his history
he terminated himself out? No, he needed himself. He was the one that tossed the nade and bounced back
It's
and he
very
didn't
easy for
even
them to
move.
start, you know, 1-6
He
or
just gave up.
1-7 or whatever it is, but then once they
I
get
think
a
it's like
couple
a
of kills, they
60-40
can get
split,
going.
60 being bad
We've seen
day,
that from Herds.
but on a good day it's literally Damon. That's everyone.
But it has to happen sooner rather than later. He's 17-35 across the 4 maps. Bob's 20-31, but they've gotten quite a bit out of Lawyer and Diaz, and certainly from Box Arrow, who's up to 37 kills now.
Inconsistent demons.
So as we head into the
got
second
kicked
half,
out
all
with
tied
Blaze.
3-3.
The 2 people that
This is
bombed
not going to be an
themselves
easy challenge for
in the
Furia.
game. Crazy.
The scoreboard may
When
be tied.
Blaze exploded the teammate,
But attacking into
or
Lair
Blaze went to sit on top
against FaZe Clan is
One of
not
those two.
an easy task. It's going to take their very best. Maybe better than anything we've seen from Furia up until this point.
But that is why he fits so good in
Master
G2
and
with
R6,
Doki.
the opening sight of this second half.
Like toxicity. How's a nobody Sky? But just getting the breach.
Will they go
like
for a similar approach in terms of phantom pressure? And then a rotation.
The breach is even easier than it is in
ranked.
ranked.
To exploit a weakness from this defense, or do we see a more committed play style? At the moment, a heavy shape up over towards green side. That'll be a signal for FaZe.
The drums, my head. The drums are in my head.
But they've also then got the ability to continue to control Mez server side hallway. That gives them a lot of confidence on the south side of the map for FaZe.
Oh, Cyber was peeking breach there, almost netted a kill.
Feels really strange. The action that we've seen so far, and yet the damage done to both Herds and Volts is really minor. Deathmark activated from Loira onto Vidaking, who's been shooting that Shamika launcher. Well, the opening kill is just going to be pivotal, and it really probably needs to go the way of Furia. Frag grenade to clear that deployable shield, forces Handy back. Helps to try and swing off of that shield clear. Get a little aggressive now for Furia. Live drone going through as well from Boxera. It has shifted a lot of the defenders over for FaZe. Server side, site side, it's opened up mezzanine and ops. Solstice gone back to double check and make sure this is still in control of FaZe, which it is. They've reset. FaZe have still got a lot of control of the map heading into the final 50 seconds. This will need to be an onslaught from Furia into the site.
Yeah, Shamika launcher and triple nitro still in play for FaZe.
And this mirror still up as well for Souls. Loira, the timing is perfect.
Hello?
Still lost the battle though. He had the chance to net the first kill. Keeps the mezzanine control in favor of the defense. Shamika launcher being spammed now by Vidaking. Volps trying to make his way into R6, provide the space for the rest. But Diaz falls to Handy. Boxera needs to get involved on the south side. Plant going down from Volps. Will it be successful? Cover is there. Plant will be successful. The two players left. Volps will then fall to Vidaking. Vidaking to get immediately on for the counter defuse. FaZe take the lead as they defend top floor.
They read into it so well there.
How was your weekend?
And whilst they did allow the dash deep for the plant, they had all aspects of the rest of the push covered.
They're not as great as in denying the plant,
making that
but
post
they're letting it
a piece of
happen,
cake.
But
FaZe in the lead. They'll go to basement next.
that would be funny, yes, because Doki and Ashen are also very...
Well, that was certainly an opportunity for Loira. The timing
This
there
was
Souls
insane from
very much aware
Loira.
of his positioning, staying crouched. Good turnaround shot. If Loira gets that kill, he's got ops control, can push Mez, can force a couple of FaZe defenders over to his side of the map. That will then allow a bit of a gap to be created for Furia. That was a big battle, one for FaZe. As we go to basement.
They gave her the...
Successfully defended twice by Furia in the first half. Has proven to be actually a difficult site for teams to attack into at the Esports World Cup. Basement sitting at a 68% defensive win rate, the highest of any of the sites on this map, 41 rounds played.
41 rounds.
Also features the lowest amount of plants successfully, 1 in 10 rounds. That's not great. Again, it's a win condition not available as much for Furia. They do bring the Rayora along with the Glaz, and we'll be cooking up something in this 8th round.
40, what is it? 41? No, right? More.
It's taking a little bit of damage early, but able to traverse over towards the main warehouse breach and expose that. They're very intrigued to see how Furia can employ the Rayora into this lineup. Can sometimes be used to facilitate more direct hits through basement and cut down on that traversal time in towards the side, and in some instances as well draw out the util from the defense and counterplay of that, the nitros, the impacts as well. Likely to be a lot of moving parts to this attack for Furia. Volps is currently
They're so loud, they don't need the drums.
Some of that utility from the exterior.
I know that they're trying to cheer, but these guys can't hear anything.
Some of that, though, getting caught, which may compromise the ability for the guys to get value.
And Diaz is hopeful and praying that someone just walks into his line of sight. Good information afforded to KDS. Can he get a good timing on this swing? Yes, he can. Shuts down Herds, and they lost Boxera. Loira to fall elsewhere too. Falling apart for Furia. Never had a chance in this round. Volps, a bit of damage onto KDS, but it feels as if this 8th round is almost a certainty to go the way of FaZe.
They would
to
feel
get them
that
to 5. What? 2 rounds to go. Edging closer to that esports World Cup trophy.
Come on.
It's been fun, but you get the feeling that FaZe have almost got the job done.
Feel the drums
it's
are back.
An unnervy feeling for Furia. Completely outmatched so far in this second half. And surely if FaZe complete the full rotation,
sound guys.
get themselves
it's not that kind of sport.
Onto map and series point.
Yeah, you can feel like they know it as well.
That's it. Surely there would be no comeback potential from there. It would be improbable.
Still at that 100% conversion rate as well on the opening kill. 3 of the last 4 going the way of FaZe. Well, no surprise, 3 of the last 4 rounds have gone the way of FaZe.
But you're not
this
part
is what
of
I was
the
thinking
FaZe
back in the first
dance,
half. Did Furia give up too many attacking rounds?
The repicks here for
everyone
Furia.
is there dancing. But some of them are also like super loud for FaZe.
At least
That's
single
one with the
shield,
drums
suggesting we
from
could
Furia,
see a more
to be
direct
honest.
approach. With the counterplay onto the Solace, Furia may elect to go for the all-in play.
Thatcher to deny. The Nitrocel's looking to
Alamo.
go the way of the planter.
Alamo of all people.
His Bunk's briefing.
Doesn't feel like.
Well, how crucial of a round this is now for Furia to deny FaZe match and series points.
As expected, it's a full investment second floor from FaZe. Plant denial in position.
They've got 3 Nitros, they got 3 Gas Babes and the Solace. I don't know if Furia have the ability to go for the rush plant.
I'm most concerned about the Solace. The Thatcher has to land.
I think this needs to be a top floor clear. They can still use the Blitz for that case. Good information as well gained from Herds. Nitro out early from Cyber. Diaz in through storage hallways. Got Loira behind him. Got the flash. Couldn't get the kill. Loira gets the trade. Mirror broken. Pistol out. Hasn't got the space or the time for the reload, but now will be afforded said space and time. Reload successful. Gets Diaz back on his feet, but low on that blitz. It may be 4 versus 3, but don't count out FaZe. But Vidaking falls. Angle found from Vault. Straight immediately from Salt, but Boxera 1 step ahead. Furia have been able to win this top floor battle, leaving KDS by himself and found and caught by Boxera. A 4th round acquired for Furia.
FaZe is suddenly not really trading on each other anymore. Very solo, very solo.
Get those drums banging.
Good pivot. And a rather clean clear up above from Furia. They maintain touching distance. First rotation
This is so crazy. 2 rounds,
Let's
guys.
see
Come
what
on.
the next 2 bands entail.
We're all tired.
Intrigued to see what Furia elect to
Shield.
take off the board. Yeah, the mirror. Understandable here on Lair. Being played in every round.
Well, the Ying ban is interesting as well. Haven't really seen it at all from the side of Furia. And it leaves the shields up, and if they want, you saw them hover temporarily, maybe the idea of Blackbeard of Blitz, that is a possibility later in this half. Well, back on Border, it was 5-5. Back on Fortress, it was 5-5. And here on Lair, can it go to 5-5? Bank really, now in hindsight, is the only map that's been incredibly one-sided, and that was still a 7-3. 7-3 to FaZe, 7-5 to FaZe, 8-6 to Furia, and now 4-5 on the 4th map. Esports World Cup in the Siege folklore has not provided, let's say, the best of grand finals, but this one's been pretty decent. How much longer will we go? 10th round, can Furia get it to 5-5? Or can FaZe get their first grand final points? Master in R6 is a very difficult site to attack into. Furia will have to bring their very, very best. But no mirror to contend with this time. Instead, the Azami will be brought over for FaZe. Just as much of a difficult operator to deal with.
Yeah, certainly can be.
Or cyber lurking reception on the first floor.
So, the drone giving me
Has been
flashbangs.
contained quite well though over the course of this series. Has Nitro ripped currently. So there's a pre-place in position for that ops entry. Oh, will it land?
So close on me.
He doesn't have the info. It's a little bit too late. Diaz
That
was
was
on the boost.
unlucky.
Diaz fortunate.
They
And
just
also same
knew
on the
about
timing
that.
for Volps and his
The
positioning,
timing
so
that
that
he
Nitro
jumped on
goes
top of
astray. It's
that.
the only one they had. In terms of denial, they still have the Shamika launcher of Vida King, the 3 gas babes of Handy. And there goes
Yo.
and a push up from Boxera. He goes for the long range shotgun down the hallway. Boxera opens up the round. It's been a 100% conversion rate up to this point. FaZe
Guys.
starting to just move around a little bit. Disrupted
having a
here
hard
by this
time.
attack of Furia. Full mezzanine control. Forcing
what
out
to
the
do.
Shamika launcher of Vida King to keep them at bay. Herds has also opened up the balcony breach.
No!
Oh, good read, but doesn't land the shot onto Sol's Skybridge.
They've at least forced FaZe's hand. FaZe is starting to just move around a little bit, having to backfill some positions. Gaps have been opened up.
Okay, a lot of
Now
Nitro
it's
has
all
been
about
used.
waiting out these flames. 12 bullets in the Shamika launcher still left. The good news for Furia, though, they've still got an entire minute.
Oh,
But the bad news, they just lost Herds trying to make his way in through that breach to get over to
They need
Mask.
somebody on the other side now.
They've just got to draw out this utility. There's a still win condition here for Fury if they can go deep.
Boxera again down the hallway as the rest
No.
have pushed into the site. Volps has got the kill on the KDS. KDS being dead has allowed Boxera to push through.
There's so much happening
Vida King
right
and
now.
Souls low on health. Here comes Boxera though again. Good flank. Souls
They keep
in a
forgetting
1
about
versus 2. He
Boxera.
falls back. Diaz has got 3 kills, needs to go
What
for the
is
kit.
FaZe
Souls
doing?
doesn't want to allow them to grab this, but a good death mark from Boxera signifies the position of Souls.
Who was
Boxera to
Thorn?
cover, while Diaz will go for the
KDS.
plant. He's got the position known.
They
of
completely
Souls.
forgot
Diaz will
about
get the
him and they
plant
let him
down.
pass.
1v2 post plant
He
for
took-
Souls. We've not seen many comebacks. There's a chance for Souls to cross Furia here and now, but Diaz stands tall. Oh, what a round for Furia!
I feel like they're not talking to each other anymore.
That was so close.
Boxer is just walking through everything. Free.
A respectable attempt. So difficult into the Deimos. Heroics in that round from Furia.
Wide
Boxer with a
open, by the way, for
huge
that.
send lobby.
He just
What a-
walked through the
what a
bathroom.
grand
He was
final.
holding
This
him
feels
the whole
like a
time.
coming of age for
And he
Boxera.
gave it up. No, really.
Volps as well with a big send on the Blackbeard in that round. They had to make some big calls in round 10. It's break point.
Against
For
their
the third
close.
map straight, we're tied at 5-5. The first time it went the way of FaZe. Then Furia eventually in overtime got the job done, and here on Lair, round 11, 5-5, and basement we go. Could Furia do the unthinkable and win 2 maps straight to get us to map 5 and give themselves a chance, a fighter's chance at completing a full reverse sweep against FaZe? They're so close, 2 more rounds and they can get to Clubhouse and do that, and all the pressure goes back onto FaZe. And honestly, some of that perceived pressure of that 5th map and its potential may
FaZe to
already
win,
be
but I
there on
like
the shoulders
Clubhouse.
of FaZe. In the back of their minds, they realize
Just lay
what could
down.
happen if they lose this map of Lair. They'll back themselves in though on this basement site, which has been very difficult to attack into. The 2 straight for Furia give themselves a chance. Still, by the way, 10 rounds in, the opening kill has decided the round every single time.
They brought 2 shields again.
Nobody inside of the server will want to put a foot wrong, but it's quick map control from Furia. This filter fight is massive.
They might push this over towards blue stairs, but the clash is there. Good decision from FaZe to put Souls on the clash, anticipating aggression towards blue stairs.
Yeah, the clash won't mix well with the Blitz and the Blackbeard for Furia. But they don't have to full commit at this point. They have Vert. They're establishing that now, courtesy of Herds on the sledge.
And you can go direct here on a potential pivot later, so perceived pressure, open up the floorboards, and look for the more direct hit. Still X-Kyra is available for Diaz. Oh, can Laura find a timing here? No. Position also now known outside in courtyard.
Oh, this is a good drop.
The box
I'm sorry? Do they know he just walked in?
It's Handy that found the opening kill on the follow-up from KDS. Here comes the Demon though. He needs a big round alongside Boxera. Can he deal with the clash? Would make this round a little bit more winnable. No, Handy's on the move. FaZe now on the verge of finding grand final points.
Hallelujah.
The back-to-back champs have been tested well and truly.
Which points? Guys, this was
But
almost
now
lost.
Have the chance to land
This is just walking into them, sorry.
Round 12, grand final point for FaZe Clan to add the Esports World Cup trophy to that cabinet.
Oh, it's so close, it's so close, Rivers.
Will continue to cheer.
It's still FaZe, it's gotta be FaZe. It has to be
away
FaZe.
from pushing overtime.
They've been
and who knows what may transpire
2 ahead.
if OT is needed.
Don't
Relieves
fumble.
the pressure valve though for FaZe and applies it entirely now onto Furia. Cannot make a mistake, cannot make an error. And while you did attack successfully,
Guess if I knew the 5 was like this, I might have just gone.
you'll have to now do it again.
Seems so fun.
And the same tricks may not be able to work twice. They will change it up though, and they will also keep Volps on the blitz, and we see the Sens employed.
Do they go for the direct R6 here, bottom right of screen, with the Sense Ball? That would be an almighty call to make in this scenario.
The most
They need to keep an eye on Boxera
in
because
spades.
they
I would
keep
love to see
forgetting
it.
that they
Will
are
it be
just walking
rewarded?
in. The comms need to be tighter. Come on, FaZe.
Grand final point for FaZe. They only get one chance at this, otherwise we go overtime. First kill, all important. Still sits at 100% conversion. The call that you made though, guys, doesn't seem like that's going to be the initial entry.
Unless it's a bait out. We've seen a lot of fake pushes from both of these two teams. Wouldn't be shocked if we see an attacking pivot. It doesn't have to be an early push here from Furia. They could go very late for that set play, but they need to try and maybe draw FaZe elsewhere.
Well, FaZe will know they can sit back. They don't need to challenge. You can afford some space. You've got the gas babes. You've got the Shamika launcher. Souls will have the keeper barriers to keep himself rather comfortable in sight.
They do commit though ops at the moment.
They certainly are.
There could be the ROU for the Mez stall out instead, and then cut side in half to make denial a little more challenging.
Smoke grenade to cover the Salma charges, making sure Handy can't swing Mez and potentially deny.
No, it's lagging a little.
But as every second ticks down, more and more nervous, but it's Lawyer that finds the pick over towards server. That's drawn KDS over, but that's allowed Boxera then up main stairs. The gap has been opened for Furia. They find the crucial opening kill, but it's the follow-up that now is more important. Deathmark activated from Boxera onto Sidebar. But it's Volps that will fall to Souls. The answer back is swift from FaZe.
Will we see Furia freeze? FaZe now in the lead.
They find the next two after losing the first onto Handy. And Laura's at half health. May come down to Boxera to be the hero. The newfound hero for Furia. 60 seconds remaining. FaZe are oh so close to that trophy.
And Boxer are given no other option but now to join the rest of the attack over towards Mez.
First cross made, shield screen goes up. Souls can't play off it, but he vaults. He may elect to push, avoiding a lot of utility.
Nitro
Brain going down from Diaz. Nitro cell from Cyber. Loira got the trade.
They have diffuser.
King. Cyber still needs to help out more than just that Nitro. Loira grabs the kill. Souls gets the kill. Box0 with 1, 2 to go.
30 seconds. Can he make the clutch work?
This would be the biggest play of
Don't
his
give it up
very
because
young
of
career.
yeah, he got it because
Box0, you've got 20 seconds, son, to make the play of your life. He has the case, he has the decision in his hand, and he will go for the plant.
Does he stick?
They're letting the plant happen again.
FaZe converge.
They keep...
Enters the post plant. Gives himself the chance. Spots one. Shotgun connects. Now to swing and find KDS. Auditory information, but no, it will not be his moment.
So close, yet so far.
From devastation in Sao Paulo to elation in Boston.
It's diffusing, right? It's diffusing, right?
Already earlier this year. FaZe will celebrate again
my God.
in the City of Love as they win their first Esports World Cup championship.
Yeah, let's go.
And finally set their sights on a third
How does it go off? KDS needs to win this
Brazil
gunfight.
later
And he
next
has to
year.
be winning mid-league. Aww. Oh, the screaming! It wasn't for it, it doesn't go in vain. GG's. Oh my gosh.
A job well done for FaZe
Yeah,
Clan.
guys, they played well.
An incredible
That
moment
is
as
so
they complete the
sour, but-
trifecta.
Oh my god.
Never
GG's.
has it ever been done.
It was fun. It was fun.
Yes, KDS, you won again, huh?
Oh.
It is crazy. We'll wait for the team to finish up all the celebrations. At this point,
That was
you've won it all.
nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
That could have gone
Is it another
either
trophy for you or
way.
what?
No, this time is special because we finally won everything in the game. So for me, it's amazing. And yeah, it's the best feeling ever.
You know, there's a
Yeah,
better
so
feeling than
up
this.
for them.
FaZe, go first of all, celebrate all together because you have a key crush
I was
in
running for
just a
FaZe,
second.
but it would have been cool to see that clutch just to make it more epic. No.
They're all in with the crowd. You just have to get
This
it to
was
them.
so. This last
FaZe Clan,
round was
no matter
so
where they
good.
go in the world, there's always a crowd ready to cheer for them.
Yeah, they played so well.
Trifecta
Aw.
complete. A couple more things that remain in the celebration before they close out their day here. We'll bring out the rest of the team here as all the hugs go through.
Yeah.
And we'll take them to our key crush.
Wow, they played
Gentlemen,
good.
come
It was
on.
crazy.
FaZe Clan, come here. Before you lift it, we're gonna go back. We were talking about a moment of celebration. You're gonna get to crush the key of one more opponent. They took them to the edge. They won one map against them in this best of 5 epic, and it almost went to map 5. And that is Furious Key awaiting for you in our crusher. It was the family that all together did this throughout this week. And now they'll be giving it to one of their youngest, Handy. Our world champion on his own. Screams have come in as you've heard them from his own missus.
Slower than you thought.
It's screams of agony as Furia are down and out.
More.
Does that register 131 decibels for you? I'm not sure about it.
Bro's
The
putting his
crushing,
hands in there while
that
he's still
goes
holding the
all
crusher
around the world.
machine.
Gentlemen, FaZe Clan, come on over, gentlemen. All of you, including you, Handy, come on over and go.
The camera's so
once
close in
again
her face.
to what is
Unfazed.
rightfully
Not even moving.
yours. The moment they've all been waiting for. It seems that everything
She's a
lines up
banshee.
for them, no matter where they are in the world.
Yeah, let's
FaZe
go.
Clan are inevitable, and they are your EWC champions!
Woo! Nice. They played so good, guys. This was so good to watch.
The first team to ever pull off the
That
three
clutch.
trifecta
Oh my god, they're
victory.
sweaty hands.
An Invitational, a major, and an EWC. This time happening in the heart of the
hold it on the
city,
sweaty hands part.
Paris.
Yeah. Otherwise, do love good pictures. Ah, how cute is that? Hi! Yeah, they did so good. And the last round was so sweaty. They took such a good time to like polish it, and now it's all and it has all fingerprints on it. She's not screaming anymore. Greatest team of all time by far, and increasing the distance.
You've gone through it. I'm going to go through you one by one here.
She can't
and ask a few questions. You, of course,
she's
have
just praying now. She's done. She can't scream.
You've won now 2 SIs back to back. You've won majors. What's it like to get this trifecta victory for you and the team?
I think we finally accomplished the dream of the player in this game. We won everything, I personally, and Cyber and Souls and Rafa. So basically, we are the best players.
This is a dynasty moment. There's no two ways around it. Now, SI27, you locked in your position.
I think so.
Are you going to go for the three-peat back-to-back-to-back?
Hopefully, we are going to win
Don't
this.
think Fighter speaks English, and Cyber also had a translator.
Because the last time we lost,
so
we'll be
I don't think Candy.
It'll be good to be back to
also
Brazil.
Had a translator.
It's a good revenge moment. Thank you very much, KDS. Congratulations. Again, we'll go down
the
line then one by one. Honestly, what a performance we had so far. I'll need you to help me out with this, Monsieur Rocco. Now, you're celebrating with, I guess, a big family here in Paris and your own through all of this. How do they inspire you to keep going, even though you've technically won everything at this point?
Nesse momento vocês estão celebrando, né? Essa família imensa vocês têm aqui. E a sua família mesmo. Então como é que você está se sentindo agora, depois de ganhar com toda a sua família aqui?
Pô, me sinto muito feliz, é muito gratificante ganhar um campeonato, ainda mais com essa família por perto, meu filho, a minha esposa, a família de todo mundo aí torcendo, então isso é muito top. E também queria agradecer a todo mundo que tá aí torcendo pela gente, essa galera aí tá animando bastante a gente, queria agradecer também a tudo. E também, primeiramente, não se trata de nós, se trata de Deus, então somente agradecer a Deus.
So yeah, I'm super happy, super proud for the team. I'm very grateful for everything.
His wife is really
it's super nice to have my family here, the family of all the players. I'm super happy and excited with all of this. And yeah, I just want to thank to everyone, thank to God, my family, and all my supporters.
Thank you very much, Roka. Thank you very much, my friends. Congratulations on this. Souls, I'll get to you after this. You've been on this FaZe roster since you were all signed together back in 2021. Did you expect to have such a long-lasting relationship and family bond with this entire team for so many years?
Então, você tá com a FaZe desde que vocês todos assinaram, em 2021. E você esperava que ia estar até agora com eles? O que você esperou de quando você entrou no time?
Então, acho que o time foi muito bom. A gente manteve mesmo, sabendo que ia dar bem. Muitos campeonatos que a gente foi mal com essa line, a gente sabia que foi, acho que, mais demérito nosso. A gente sabia que tinha muito potencial. E esse ano a gente só tá colhendo fruto de muito trabalho aí por lá.
They don't really
so yeah, really imagine that we could go far with with our whole lineup. And now being here and being the champions is so nice. And some like past tournaments that we managed to not be very well and kind of misplayed a little bit. We know it was something small that we could fix, so we maintain everything and we work hard for it.
It works out very well. Thank you very much, Souls. Again, congratulations. I'm going to move over to the king himself. Let's have a quick little piece between us. You've been key to guiding this team as their in-game leader for so many years. What makes you all together so consistently good every time you're on the stage?
Então, você é o IGL deles todos há muito tempo, né?
Posso falar? Desculpa. Cara, é muito gratificante estar nesse elenco. Eu acho que a gente trabalhou demais, tanto no bootcamp quanto agora. Eu acho que faltou um pouco de mim hoje, mas eu só tenho a agradecer a Deus por ter esse time. Sabe, com 28 anos, tá jogando como se tivesse 20. E é isso. Eu acho que o nosso trabalho que a gente faz dia a dia foi muito bem recompensado. Não é um trabalho que a gente faz durante um mês, é um trabalho que a gente tá fazendo durante 2 meses, 3 meses para ser campeão. E é isso, só tenho a agradecer a Deus, agradecer meu time e mais um campeonatinho aí pra conta.
Look how many things you said.
I'm very thankful for everyone, for the team, for my family. And watching Cyber with 28 years playing like 20, it's so nice. And I'm very, very grateful. It's a result of a very, very long period with the team. A lot of good results, a lot of hard work. So I'm very happy and very grateful for everyone.
Hard work pays off, and so we have to go to Handy in here. Handy, my friend, you tried to scream your best in the back when crushing the key. You can hear your partner who's been cheering for you this entire weekend. I think she broke some sort of record this week, but
and here I am at 29 dreaming of becoming a pro.
Do you imagine her cheering for you? Is that what brings you to that edge to just win the whole thing and win it for her and everybody watching you at home?
Então, sua namorada tá gritando muito aqui, né, desde dos playoffs, deve ter quebrado algum tipo de recorde. E quando você tá jogando, você sente isso, você sente que ela tá gritando por você, você sente essa energia toda.
Ah, sim, é muito gratificante poder ter ela do meu lado, ela sempre me apoiando. E muitas pessoas acharam ruim que ela tava gritando muito, mas é apenas uma pessoa que tá torcendo pelo seu namorado. Então essas pessoas que reclamam são pessoas de mal com a vida, não são pessoas felizes. E é isso, muito gratificante ter ela do meu lado e sempre me apoiando.
So yeah, I'm very, very grateful to have her by my side and supporting me since the start. A lot of people were like complaining, say she was screaming very, very loud. But yeah, they're just like unhappy people and they should enjoy it. And yeah, I'm very happy and super grateful to have her on my side.
At the end of the day, you're the happiest of them all here. Handy, congratulations. I'm gonna need to ask you all as a team. Come on over, KDS. Come on over, JP. Come on, come here. We've gone through a million things, but there's a piece that's missing. Actually, 3 pieces. At the end, now your EWC trophy, there's going to be 3 different keys that you'll get to place in it. Have you made the decision as a team as to which keys you want to have in there?
Yes, Furia, VP, and Liquid.
Okay, Furia I could understand, right? But why VP?
They are a very good team, and we beat them, so...
A testament, I guess. And Team Liquid, the big rivalry.
Yeah, yes.
Do you feel that putting Team Liquid's key in there even matters more than having Furia's in your own trophy?
No, because Furia's go to the finals and Liquid we beat in the semi, so Furia is more important.
Very good. Thank you very much, gentlemen. That is it from us here. Actually, our co-host here in SAL, as you're kind of used to at this point. But we're missing one final part, and that is our MVP award. Adam, please come on over, my friend. All yours.
That is right. Thank you, Milos. There is one more thing we must do here, which is present the Sony Tournament's MVP, and it is my absolute honor here to present it to Paris. Would you please give it up for your MVP, the one, the only Cyber?
Yeah! Imagine winning this MVP as one of the oldest, but still one of the best players. This is a statement.
So well deserved, Cyber. Do come next week for 1 second. Rocco will ask you to come around here as well. Well done, congratulations. This is the first Triple Crown, a major SI, and now EWC. What is the secret sauce that makes Cyber so darn good?
Então vocês acabaram de completar a tríplice coroa, né, do CID, com todos os campeonatos mais importantes. E qual é o molho secreto, né, para vocês manterem essa consistência e você jogar tão bem quanto você joga?
Turn around.
Não tem um molho secreto.
Turn around.
Acredito que os moleques, a gente trabalha muito para isso. E também a gente bota primeiramente a Deus a cada jogo, a gente sempre ora quando é preciso, porque a gente sabe que existe essa parte de espiritual e motivacional, então a gente sempre foca nessa parte e acredito que é isso.
So I think I don't have like a secret sauce at all. It's just the hard work with the boys. So sometimes we pray a lot. So I think there's some kind of spiritual thing when you're playing as well. So yeah, I'm super proud for everyone and the hard work for the boys.
Excellent. I mean, your incredible career has been full of accolades, achievements. What does it feel like for you being the MVP at the Esports World Cup?
Depois de todas as conquistas na sua carreira, né? Como é que você se sente sendo MVP da Esports World Cup?
Cara, acredito que
tô
bem
feliz
de verdade, não tem como não ficar feliz. Durante esse jogo aí eu trabalhei bastante, a gente tava tendo um time muito completo durante o campeonato inteiro. E eu acabei brincando pra eles, falando que eu ia roubar o MVP deles, porque eles estavam um pouco à minha frente. E graças a Deus deu tudo certo, então é isso.
So I'm generally very, very happy for this achievement. And the boys was playing with them a little bit like, oh, I'm gonna steal your MVP award, because I was a little bit behind, and in this finals I managed to do pretty well.
Certainly did. Last question.
Hey, I know he said something about the A's.
$25,000 for
boys.
MVP, but what makes you even
The
richer
kiddos.
is that beautiful family of yours, that magical family. Is there anything you'd like to say to your family, to your fans around the world right now, you want to share with them who are watching here today?
Então, você vai ganhar um prêmio de $25 mil, mas talvez o mais importante seja a família mesmo, né? A coisa que mais vale pra gente. Você tem algum recado a mandar pra eles, um abraço? Que mensagem você tem pra dar pra eles agora?
Bom, queria agradecer a todo mundo que torceu pela gente, a galera que tá aqui, que veio do Brasil torcer, a galera que mora aqui também, que é brasileiro, e também até as pessoas que moram aqui, que são pessoas gringas, né, que a gente fala. Fico muito feliz com a torcida que vocês tiveram pela gente. Querendo ou não, foi uma motivação a mais pra gente continuar ganhando, dando o nosso máximo dentro do jogo. E é isso, somente agradecer a Deus por tudo. E obrigado a todos aí pela torcida. É nóis, face up.
I'm super thankful for everyone, for my family, for the fans, especially like the fans that came all the way from Brazil, and the fans that are here, the French people, like they're supporting us as well. So I'm super happy. I want to thank everyone. Thank God.
Amazing. Look, congratulations once more. Paris, wherever you're watching around the world right now, would you please, one more time, make some noise, put your hands together for your EWC Rainbow Six Siege champions. It's FaZe Clan! Please, fellas, make your way to the totem. It is time to seal your keyframe into the totem and your legacy in esports history. Congratulations, FaZe Clan. They've done it, folks. They've done it.
Oh my god, EWC Crush is an actual emote now.
Andy's girlfriend embracing him lovingly, knowing
that is so cool.
While she might have stood out as a major feature of this tournament, the only conversation to be had was this dynasty, this group of men who continue to do the unthinkable. FaZe.
I mean, boys, I gotta be honest.
Aris, please welcome to the totem your Rainbow Six Siege EWC 2026 champions. It's FaZe Clan! Come on in, gents.
Their reaction is so dry.
What a performance from you guys. We'll shake everybody's hand. What a performance, guys. Please take to your fans. High fives, dap them all up. What an incredible... You got to get the plate to your chemos there. Apologies. We're moving it on. High fives all around to your fans. What a performance across the board. Incredible finals.
Oh, he's got a PlayStation.
In a well-deserved champion. The drums are very, very silent now.
Congratulations, FaZe. Keep on coming, keep on coming. It's a long queue. Guys, without further ado, please take to the stage, arise up to the podium, and take your place amongst the greats.
Oh, they put it up there. This is so cool, guys. This makes you just want to be a pro player. They're lost. Wouldn't you be lost? There's so much happening. It's an elevator. Oh, not that high though. It's here. It's right here. Oh my god, they're in front of it.
Once again, these boys are cementing themselves into Rainbow Six Siege's history. Big commiserations to the boys. Cyber, KDS, Souls, Handy, and Vidiking. So deserving of this title. I couldn't think of another 5 to give them to.
There is no doubt in my mind anymore. I've picked it. This is my best roster of all time. 2 SIs, 1 EWC, multiple majors for some of them. I just want to say a word for the staff, for JP, for Rafael. These guys that we don't speak about a lot, but do so much work for these guys. On top of having some of the best players in the world, I want to say a few words for JP, who obviously has been translating all of the interviews here in SAL, sharing all of the doubts that this team has had, and proven that they have overcome every single obstacle to reach that high.
Well, if one thing is clear that FaZe has taught us,
bro, they're having
that it takes a village.
This
The
guy's just
family has
starting
been
to
here
shake
from the
hands,
beginning.
still making pictures.
And they will be here till the end. And sometimes
He's like, I gotta go home, I
because
it's
you
10
trip and you
o'clock.
fall.
My shift ends at 10.
Several years together, but still at the top of the mountain. They say that all roads run through Rome, but in Rainbow Six Siege, all roads run through Brazil. Yet again, FaZe make history. And in Sao Paulo, they've got a chance to make even more. But the beauty of it,
He's a
even with the
in
Triple
Spain
Crown,
one. He was on that picture.
is that they have
He
their
was like,
families
bro,
watching.
move, I'm making a picture.
And history and legacy continues to be made.
Oh, this
From all
is
of us
so
here
nice, bro.
At Rainbow Six Siege, at
All these
EWC, at the
awards.
Foundation, it's been a pleasure, gentlemen, and everyone who's been involved, all of you watching at home. We remind you to never give up, to never stop gaming, and we will see you
Never
all
stop gaming.
next time. From Paris, good night, and enjoy your STC recap.
Bonne nuit.
How are they doing that with their hand? How did they do that? Nah, I can't. Never stop gaming. This was an event, guys, I'm telling you. I really enjoyed EWC. Whoa. There have been some really good players. I actually didn't think Vicky played really well for fourth place. For a team that I don't think many people knew about or played, watched. Some of the big names are also disappointed, but not all of them. Like some just really came back, like this match. The chance that Dark Zero might have gone now, but. So what now? More Siege grind? I don't even know if I should play. The way that I'm so pissed about the rollback. Like, I might just, if I boot a ranked, I already know I'm gonna get 1,000 rollback. Minus. Because that's just my luck in this game. I'm scared of this roll. And everyone is trying the Pro League plays, and I've just been watching Pro League, but not actually remembering any of it. I'm trying. I was so scared to just check my game. But I've seen people like getting rolled back into high elo, and I've been like so tired of ranked. I feel like really low motivated for ranked. And I'm a ranked player. That says a lot. Wait, they're not like soccer wives all hanging out together? Because they weren't even talking.
Welcome to the EWC Spotlight. We're here to break down everything that you have seen so far. I'm Amelie, and I am joined by Glitter Explosion and Mike Klein. First thing we got to talk about, can we not get like a golf cart, a Segway, maybe some rollerblades or something for Magnus on that walk? I mean, like, what would you use as means of transportation there?
Who knew track and field was an event? He walked 5K to get to the totem, and in fact, that's the most I've seen him sweat all week. His opponents didn't make him sweat that much, but we did with that trophy walk.
Honestly, we should jump straight into what we saw in the Lions Vault because we just had the chess grand finals. Completely undefeated. What went down?
Magnus actually almost had an easier time defending his title than winning his first title last year in Riyadh. He actually dropped a few games last year. This year, he was sick, a little bit weakened, and yet he still didn't drop a single game. He won the finals 3-1, 3-1 against the upstart Denis Lazovic. And he joked that he's the #1 player in the world, and the #2 player is a sick Magnus Carlsen, and that is exactly what happened. A sick Magnus Carlsen won EWC. I don't think he wanted to be sick, but nonetheless, even sick, he got the job done. So he won both sets 3-1, 3-1. No third set needed. Got it done in straight sets, I guess we could say. And but Denis Lazovic had such a fantastic tournament. He's really made a name for himself in the online chess world. He's kind of a COVID chess baby because he got his start back when we were all locked down. That was actually an advantage in chess because he played so many games online.
That's cool.
And now here he is proving himself sort of out in the real world. So, but you know, Magnus, he's such a sportsman. In the final game, it was already a foregone conclusion, and he sacrificed his queen for a minor piece, which in chess is like trading LeBron James for a 7th grader.
Oh, thank you for explaining that. That actually helps a lot.
And he still won the game.
Really good.
Now, I should say the sacrifice was sound. Magnus knew that it was, but it was still amazing because he does have a flair for sports and the dramatic. He could have won in a more prosaic way, but the chess glitterati.
Yes.
That was for you.
That's me.
Amongst us, can definitely appreciate the way that he won. He likes winning all kind of formats. He believes the future of chess is in front of a live crowd, and he got the job done today.
Love that. Yeah, what a fantastic job he did. I love that. I also love the analogy of atomic bomb versus the coughing baby. That's one of my other favorite analogies. But of course, we did see what happened on the grand finals, but also I heard that there was a little bit of drama in our 3rd, 4th place match. Ooh.
Yeah, turns out it wasn't just in the Allianz Vault, it was in all of EWC, but you know, we had Hikaru Nakamura.
Okay, we had enough of that. Enough of that. I have no idea what that was about. I haven't heard one thing that I understood. I have not. Okay, let me see how I play. Oh, but this chair, if it's hot, it gets sticky. It gets sticky. The leather gets sticky. If I'm playing good, I'll just solo queue. Wait, Jeffrey, you playing today or no? I missed the player. Oh, ships. I heard you're gonna carry me. I'm sorry, this is just my mental. Like, this is my ranked mental right now. I might play, but I want to play my main because of a mental. Yes, let's do that. Should I do one unranked and then warm up a little, or are you hopping on now? We're instantly going into ranked. You call it. It's Demon Day, yeah? Saturday. Saturday is Demon Night. Wait, sorry. I have to put the camera again on the right position. It needs to be aligned with this line, otherwise. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, guys, for sticking around. The one, I'm on FIFA right now. Cool, you FIFA. Why is it so loud? Oh my days. Let's just help. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, but oh my god, the Bellatrix is just ugly. Oh no. Wait, who's Jose Umbridge? Which soccer player is that? Hermione Griezmann is crazy. That is actually true. Just post this in. Yo, run out of a name. How have you been? How is the stream? You've been co-streaming? Hi, how are you doing? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, what a game. What a game. I've been watching the Pro Leagues over here, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. No, honestly, the Pro Leagues have been making my mind. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I've been streaming from the beginning, so 9 hours. You're a soldier. I forgot that it was today, so I hopped on a little too late, but I was there before. I was there for the last match of Dark Zero, and I was there for the reveal. I had Grace Drops, and I was there for Phase Furia. Oh my god. I wanted to watch that. Like, it doesn't matter till what time we were watching that. And it was actually amazing. It was amazing gameplay. Hey mama, hey mama, hey mama, hey mama. Who are you rooting for, run of a name? Well, then you were right on time. I was. The way I hopped. Oh yeah, excuse me. We're on this now. I forgot. I'm so used to pressing just chatting now because all I've been doing is go streaming and I've barely been playing. I had Dizzy in Phase as well. Did you have any predictions correct? I didn't. I just stopped trying at this point. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it was. But they won Reload, and I mean, Team Liquid hasn't really won any yet. They are really good. Like, you see that they're coming back from rounds, but they also fumble. Do I not have black eyes for this? I do not. I don't even have banded black eyes, guys. I've been complaining about all the black eyes, but... Why are we seeing YouTube chat? It's tripping. You gotta remember that Furia had only been a team for like 4 months as well. Furia did good, but they had good players, so that wasn't the problem. They put all the good players together. And they have a good dynamic. Oh. Whoa. So the goal today is creating my own rank up with no rollback. Cool.
Down to 5 seconds.
All secured.
Gallery window. Oh, wait. That was not gallery window? No, what was that? What is in the door? Oh, Jesus. I thought I was jump shotting. I thought there were two. The screen was quite far.
Located a bomb.
What? Hello?
Op 4, last operator standing.
What's that? My thumb is itchy. Okay. I know that the moment I'm gonna walk up there, I'm gonna die. My thumb is itchy. Oh. Oh. I need a mouse mat almost as big as my desk. Wait, why are we betting Hibana? I need the mouse mat to just cover at least like half my desk so my keyboard doesn't move weird. Bum bum. I have to go take fights. This is unranked anyway. I'm gonna go take fights and see how good I'm gonna be. Or a desk where at least the mouse mat can be put on the player. Wait, what? I just need this whole desk to be a mouse mat. The size of the mats. Yeah. They have like gigantic squares. That would be better, I guess, if it's like a huge square. Because the mouse mats are not like this. Well, the mouse mat needs to be like this. So the keyboard is not on the mouse mat. Because that is important. I had to do hatches. I'm running around. I'm not locked in. Or get a desk made out of a mouse mat. Yeah, I know, but those are expensive. Yo, W.
Reloading. Cover me.
See, what room was it? But that was a room. And I walked into it and a guy was sitting under a desk. See, I always get lost here. I still hate Lair. Oh, it was this room? Well, what are the mouse mats the pro players have? My hand is sticking on the desk.
Cuba deployed. Surface secured.
Wait, what? You heard him die on my right, right? I meant they're just weird. Am My headset is on correct. I just need to get IEMs, I guess. I'm telling you, my sound is so cooked. What is that sound?
Loading new mag.
Yo, Cassark, thank you for hello, welcome. Hey, I got to go. Okay. Maybe I need to try my IMs, but I heard the snake die on my right. Am I too late for the charm? Do you see it in drops? Cause I think you are. I think the charm is only at the reveal. So like the 30 minutes that the reveal is going on, I think that is the only time you can earn the charm. Unfortunately. Unless it says something else right now on my drops, but I don't think it does. Oh, my back hurts. Is he an... Oh, wait. Am I still ghost streaming? How am I ghost streaming? Something that is not live. Let me just click that away. Or am I not following? How was I ghost streaming the channel that's not live? Yeah.
The bomb.
That is one. I'm hearing the drum.
5 seconds to
Why are we repeating?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Is this like on that table or? I don't really see it correctly. Oh yeah, we're just spraying LMGs. Oh yeah, yeah, that killed me, definitely. That is mass. I actually heard the headshot, but I didn't even see my body on it. Strike goes on breach. So we're just watching. Okay, the barrier placement was also not great there.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oi, oi. There are no comms. This is just so much less fun if no one is talking. I mean, I don't want them to like be toxic, but just give comms or something. I hope that it's gonna be different when we hop in the ranked match, because I do have a whole issue with the sound. Hello? This is really bad. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Hey, my hema. Need you. Okay.
We need to locate a bomb.
I think I got the small ones on. Wait. Where are all the other? Left. Okay, let's try this. Oh, my stream deck is frozen. That's not great. Here. Page, and then I had equalizer. I hope that works. It's less low.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Oh my god, the sound is so hollow sounding. Again froze? Oh. No. I was AFK to put in my earplugs. But they're not really sitting in my ear. Okay. I wanna see if this works a little better. Because I can't hear with the headset anymore. Someone's making a phone like that.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser is now secured.
That's not a great angle, to be honest.
You must recover the diffuser.
I'm going to
The
reach.
diffuser has been recovered.
Just please hop on Chaser Voice. It's a voice actor. It's a mobile. A voice actor game? How does it even work? Well, they haven't done anything about that yet. So. Oh my god. What? Why am I getting so many minus points? What did I even do?
The diffuser has been secured.
Hello? What am I hitting?
You must recover the diffuser.
The sound of the gun is so different now. Okay. Maybe because of the equalizer. What is he doing? There's so many. I have so many questions. I have so many questions as well. He didn't. I don't think they have comms because he didn't say where I was. He just thought it was the other guy, but the other guy was on the door. My gun sounds. So normally it sounds like the bass is really low of it, and now with the IEMs, it sounds like I'm always shooting with an SMG-12. So it sounds, or like a combination SMG-12 with a nail gun. I don't know. It sounds weird for me now. Fish, we're gonna go main rank. I don't know if you want to join. I'm going to sleep. Okay, no problem, no problem. Gotta work at 8. Oh, in the morning on Sunday? No. It's okay though. You have to. Someone has to work. What is that? Sorry, or just... Oh, it's this. Today from 8 to 10 and tomorrow same time. Wait, what? From 8 in the morning to 10 o'clock? That is so long. Those are long ass hours. Why are you doing that to yourself?
5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Japan is waiting, I guess. I really hope he gets to go. I don't think I'll make it this year. I'm just deciding that if I should go Japan or 3 weeks on vacation. I haven't even gotten any tickets, you know? The ticket sale is very rare.
The diffuser is no longer in your
Bro,
possession.
they never get to do anything against the breach! Okay, this way again. Trying this way again. Sorry, I thought it was Ivana, to be honest. Vigil's sitting on green.
The diffuser has been secured.
RED active. Sweeping perimeter. Detected a bomb.
You have dropped the diffuser. Friendly.
Okay, good night, Fishy! Sorry, guys. Hey yo, the IMs are working. The IMs. I hear so much better now. What are we banning? Hey yo!
Hey yo! Wait, let me mute you on the screen.
Oh yeah, that's really loud.
Oh my god. I'm gonna send you something on Insta. It's so stupid, but I've been laughing for the last 2 minutes looking at it.
What have you been watching?
I sent you on Insta.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay,
On Insta?
Yep.
Okay. No, I almost aced again.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh my god, I got a new game. Wait. Where is the... Here. Oh my god, bro! Some people are so slow!
5 seconds to Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
Cover me! Reloading!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I need to get to the back stairs. It's here, right?
RED active. If it runs on batteries,
You located a bomb.
Detected a
Pulse is below. Using your own thing. Oh my god, what are they doing?
What did I just saw?
Right. Oh shit, we didn't have to lose so many nades there. Can we not make some noise? Should I plant? So we're not planting?
One op 4 remaining.
Guys, I am ready for ranked. I'm telling you, 13 in 1. If I'm fumbling in rank, I'm just ass, okay? This is my life game. I've never gone 13 in 1 before, just after a long time. Okay, Jeffrey, I'm ready. Ready to hit Diamond 4 today.
Ha, good luck.
Nah. We're duoing this all the way to Diamond. You too.
I'm Emerald 4.
Yeah, easy.
No, I'm trying to D-rank on my on both of my accounts.
No, we're ranking. If you're trying to D-rank me, I have to unfriend you today.
No, on my main account, it's not. I'm not that interested.
What? Negative KD?
Yeah, I had 0.5 KD. I was throwing like hard, trying to lose games, and still I was gaining more games than losing. Yeah, at the beginning in the first week, but then I really started losing finally. Oh my god, what's this new overlay? What the hell, bruh?
Huh?
Yo, what? Okay, now close this and go through here and then here. Okay.
No, I made my desk wet. There goes the chance of winning.
Fuck it. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Oh no, I lost because wet.
But yeah. I got to a point. To be fair, I only played 20 matches. I lost 11. Well, imagine, while not trying. Oh, no. I'm gonna play. Seriously, no. Don't worry. The only reason I can play, how do I say it? The only reason we lose if I'm just playing bad, not actually trying.
You just ask, yeah, I'm the same. If I play on my other account, I'm suddenly so bad.
No problem.
And I just don't know how to play against those people. Oh yeah, good matchmaking. Yeah, GG's matchmaking.
No, I need to play on this account for two reasons: the memento and the KD. I need to put it positive.
Yes. It's I don't know, in ranked I just have a different mentality in rank. I don't play for the kill. I really play to win the game. And look, in quick matches I went 13-1. And then in ranked I'm going to play so safe.
Oh yeah, in ranked I play for the win.
I play very safe on ranked. What do we ban
It's
here?
not the case of playing very safe. It's more play to win than, because sometimes playing safe it's not the best thing for winning.
It definitely depends on my enemy. If I know my enemy is a fragger and they all just run in and shoot at everybody, we're not gonna swing.
I changed the position of my screen and now it's a bit weird. Okay. Ooh-wee. Yeah, what's the Nor? What's the name of the new operator? I forgot.
Noor. Can we have anti-bridge? Kate, maybe?
Yo. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, nice.
I wanna Valk, but fuck it.
You wanna Valk from below, yeah. It's okay.
Yo, Nor, it's OP.
It is so OP. I've played it on the test servers. It's like, amazing.
Good luck. In some objectives, you won't even need
you can't even
hate or bandit.
No. You just stop it.
It does the job of everything.
Yeah, because if you shoot, I don't know if it goes through reinforced wall. I haven't tried that. I don't think so. Or it just sticks against. I don't know actually. I haven't tried too much of it yet. I didn't have much time to play test servers, but I only played some things like to find combos or trying like some to figure out some of the. They just hear me, people. What do you need?
I didn't put the hit balls.
Why are there feet holes here? How am I supposed to hide?
Yo, yeah, I put them because if someone repels in, I can see the feet.
Okay.
You know.
No one's playing solar, by the way. I'm not a good solar player. We lost it to me.
Yo, they have a Twitch run.
Reloading, cover me.
Any info? Tube camps?
No way, man.
You got traded. Can you check camps for me, Jeffley?
Nice setup. I'm borrowing it.
Yo, what's...
Is there anything on camps?
Nope. No, only solar, but solar is clear. Oh,
He's just waiting for me there.
Yeah, just come. Yeah,
main
come
stairs.
From solar stairs. It's clear. You have one on the K9 door and one main bridge. Yeah, you can go through there.
K9 door and main bridge.
Yeah, watch out, big window. Yeah, K9 door.
Shot. He was half low. Yeah. I just lost that because I was low. I got pinged.
Thorn played the
half
entire
wall.
round here and didn't do shit.
And they just walked in. He could have seen that guy half wall then, right? When he walked back. He's still. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna play this different now, because. Dude.
Yeah, I'm not.
They just had this like. I was trying to go around. This guy knew, by the way, that I was there. He was waiting for me.
Yeah,
I think I got spotted.
Must have had a drone on you.
Yeah, let's just try Doki and then one more time upstairs.
I feel like we're gonna lose again because I was basically the only one on site.
Yeah, I'll just. Oh, they bent us at me now. Okay. Because no one's playing solar. One of them needs to play solar, and one needs to play mass. But nobody was there, and I'm not really a good solar player. What does that mean? We don't have entire bridge, so the bridge can open for sure. They're gonna take library, I think.
Oh my god, now everyone's playing here, oh my god.
Right? It's a... Can you play solar? See, we already lost our freaking teammate in library.
Oh, wait. I'm not playing it.
They're fighting people outside. That's how we're losing the game.
Okay, I'm back. kind of back.
They have library hallway. I'm watching K9. Watch library hallway.
No, I'm watching K9.
No, I'm telling you.
Oh, you're also watching K9. Right.
You can watch K9 if you want. I'll just get the gadget. Yeah, this guy is giving it up. Like, what is he doing? They're Maverick holes.
Oh my god, like...
Yeah. The Maverick holes in the bridge. This guy was just supposed to watch this.
How kill Maverick here? I don't get it. I really don't
He
get
wasn't
it.
watching
He's
it.
opening at level. He's holding with... Oh my god. Yeah,
I have no idea.
Teammates. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, what is that name? Is still enchiladas? Thank you for a follow. Welcome. How are you? The randoms are tough.
Okay. Yo. Yeah, let's go downstairs. I don't know. Yeah, they're trolling. They have to.
We're going
one no
downstairs.
vote, one
yeah, but why is
still...
it that we get actual platinum? They have 2 diamonds. And the rest of our team isn't really doing anything. Here, no one picks useful upgrade. This guy's still Aruni. He just crutches Aruni and he doesn't make any... I don't even get a battle because I feel like we have to watch everything. I see my teammate in bomb site and then I get shot because he's also watching K9. While he's supposed to hold the higher hallway with his
and the thing is, Warden is not even doing rotations. Yo, Warden, go do the rotations, man.
Did the guy? I just didn't know. He has that other gun. He doesn't have shotgun. Like, what is this matchmaking?
Yeah.
Got to lose my mind.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
Yo, this guy killed me 3 times.
Hopefully, need you alive. The rest of our team is still home.
He doesn't even see me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. First game. First game.
This is my new rank. I have Maverick again.
Yo, Aaron is strong. What's this? Yo, there's a guy upstairs. I think he's a running. Yeah, they're opening the back. Yeah, they're droning in. West. Yeah, it's upstairs, it's upstairs.
Everything is open. There's a Maverick here.
Yeah, he's...
I'm just telling this teammate before he dies.
Yeah, they're opening the back wall.
Yeah, all the walls are open. There's also one on hatch. I can't go back. We have lost... Is he not listening?
Yeah. Yo, this guy... Okay. Yeah, we lost this game.
One friendly remaining.
Yep. I can't with this team. You're all so fucking bad. I can't even play it. I'm not even going to anymore. How are you not listening that there's a Maverick on the wall? You just run, he dies. Nobody's doing anything for bomb site. Guy picks Aruni 3 times, dude. Yo, get better. What the fuck? I can't. I can't. Nej, report him.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like they're they're just not doing anything.
Great teammates. And this guy just got reported.
This is why I don't play Siege anymore, and this is like a huge reason to why I just don't enjoy this game. We get the worst teammates. I don't get any rollback from cheaters.
Yeah. Oh.
People are getting blessed because they're low elo, and then I'm getting like the lowest, dumbest people in my ranked matches. How am I even supposed to play? What am I even supposed to do if my whole team dies because of the same thing every round? Yeah, I'm just gonna stand still. What do they want me to do?
I started to get like a report on the games I did on ranked. Like it's not a report. Yeah, like a report. Like I started noting if I got cheaters or not or whatever. In the first 15 games, 10 of them I had 100% cheaters of some sort. 100%. Of course, the majority of them is recall scripting or even walls. Aimbot, it's not that much anymore, but yeah.
There's a lot of scripting.
But like when I play with the boys from console, the guys, of course we play on PC servers because of me, but the amount of people I face with recall script on the SMG12 and all of that shit.
Everyone is having recoil scripts. The same guys.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Yeah, but they're like crying over it, bro.
I'm one shot because of our teammate. He put me one shot.
It happens all the time, and then we're bad. Like, I just can't play with people like those. Like our team can't even do basic setup. Imagine, how are we supposed to win this? They have Capcan traps, definitely. The 3 are downstairs, so I don't see any other traps on this level, to be honest.
How does he hit me? I wanna see it real quick. Okay, he shot through the shield. Nice. Okay, perfect. This game.
See, nobody's making a move. Everyone is standing still. He's on head holes. You can make the call outs because I don't want to call anymore. Head holes, right?
Yeah, one in bathroom. Yeah, one of them is bathroom, one master. In solo, I think. No, bathroom. Yeah, bathroom and then main. Wait, Sush, wait. It's here. Ping one. Wait. He's
I need that
he's
other.
Not you. Ping one behind that small wall. The other one is on bathroom. Look at bathroom.
Yeah.
Bathroom block.
I need my teammate to... Dude, walk up. Walk up so I can swing.
He's droning. Forget it. He's looking at you now. Ping one. Nice. Okay. Go from bathroom. On ping one. Okay, go back, go on. Nice.
Oh, Jesus. I just need them to walk up a little, just so we can make a play. They're just not looking at anything.
I like the name of the guy that followed you on
Yeah, that is still enchiladas.
Yeah, still enchiladas.
He was still swinging me, and Brava is still droning, bro. We already had the callouts. What is he droning for? If he's not going to swing, he's just standing still there, waiting till I'm dead. these are like a bunch of toxic ass players. No, red well on IQ. They might go below or the same. Our team is gonna keep picking. By the way, that one guy kept picking the same operators. Don't tell me it's gonna be the same operator
and Poena
again.
as well. They both of them picked all the same operator every single.
Yeah, let me see if they did.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
On defense, the CZRQ picked Aruni, and the other one Warden, the Poena guy. I think it was Poena. I'm not sure.
Valkyrie, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Valkyrie. Oh yeah, you have the. Yeah, your IQ, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, if this guy.
Wow, made an entry.
Fine.
Wait. Play safe. Your life matters.
Oh my god, you destroyed my drone? Oh, for fuck. Oh, Jesus.
It's okay. The Fenrir trap is here. And the Valkyrie trap, I can't shoot. I can't shoot Valkyrie.
There's no Valcam here?
Oh, yeah, oh, no, not. Wait.
Scanning for electronic devices.
Oh, it's already gone. He hacked it. There's a Fenrir there. They have a mute as well. So he might be sitting on a mute jammer. So I can't see the Valk. Fenrir trap. It's not activated. Okay. So I'm just going.
No longer in your possession.
Oh no, this this game is fucked. This game is completely fucked. I need to check the replay on this.
Where's that coil? I have a.
The diffuser is now secured.
Scanning for devices and traps.
Located a bomb.
Hacking now. Converted device.
There's one piano. Oh, it's actually one below. Got you. He's going blue stairs. Blue stairs. Got you.
Okay, I'll try to take him. I whiffed a little.
Okay, one main side and one bathroom. Wait, we have cams. Nice. Okay.
Info? Shuffle it?
It's a bedroom. Okay, just push.
Go plan. Try to plan.
Push side. Yeah, plan. Okay, hold it. Nice. Yo, Sush, on that door you were pushing, I was reloading.
Yeah, I saw he shotgunned you, though.
Yeah, but he shotgunned me, and he walked through the door to go outside, and the Aruni gate didn't turn off.
I think it was
Like,
wasn't it just off the whole time?
Normally, when a defender gets close to the Aruni gate, it goes
Maybe
off.
it looked glitched for you. Maybe
Yeah.
you have your games, your graphic settings, maybe.
Oh my god, man!
Do you have changed graphic settings? Because you also hear the gate go.
Yeah, nothing. At the same time he pushed, at the same time as he shot me, then the gate went off, basically. What the hell, man? Yeah, today is not my day.
It's okay. Just hop on support. We'll play it together. But we just need to stay alive.
Yeah, I'm trying, but not even on.
You are all the way with the random. You're gonna die.
Passively, I stay alive. What the fuck?
No, true.
Like on the other round, I got shot through the fucking shield. I even watched the replay. Shot through the shield. Nice, perfect.
Yeah, the Zami. Do you have to mute it?
Wait, what?
Do you have those people muted?
No.
No, okay. If they give a call out, whatever, you'd have to tell me because I muted their chat as well. I muted everything. Otherwise, I can't play.
I'm playing Ash upstairs.
Where are they even from with their high ass ping?
They're downstairs, by the way.
Yeah. They have a Zami.
They have one.
We could take
but
blue, maybe. Should we go take blue? How is it that we always get hit?
Yo, Buena, can you... Oh my... I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Who the fuck does this? I hate this. Have you seen the new glitch on this map, repelling to outside library?
Repelling where?
Repelling on outside library.
No.
Yeah, you throw a grenade, is there? Yeah, it's still.
I can get it correctly. That's
Okay.
too bro.
Yeah, it's still there, still there. Yeah, just...
Is there one? I need the one. Oh, one in lobby.
Yeah, go... No, lobby's clear, lobby's clear.
Because then I'm just gonna run down no stairs.
Yeah, leave the drum there. Yeah, just check the stairs on the left.
Wait, my teammates
is already going there. Yeah. Okay, then push from blue stairs. Blue stairs.
No longer in your possession.
Yeah, push from blue stairs. Right. Nice. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, GG. Okay, one is in the small room. Connected. The other one, no idea. It's Azami. Azami is on small room.
Yeah, I can hear it.
In one, maybe jet ski.
I can hear it. This is really messed up.
No, he's close. He's close. On the right side, yeah, right side close. Throw the grenade, fuck it. Right in ricochet from the shelf. Nice, close. He's close, real close on the right.
No! I knifed, but it didn't work. I knifed, but it didn't work. I knew he was there, and that's why I clicked it, but it didn't work. Oh my god, that's why I started shooting at him.
Okay, I need to warm up. Okay, let's go. Bars.
I can't believe my whole team is cussing me out because I'm ass. But I am the one who clutched every round and made 8 kills. And they can't even do one basic thing. Wait it out. Play together.
How am I getting duplicates on the esports black? On the esports black?
I know. Yeah, it happens. It's there.
Oh my god. And battle point. Yo.
I am just not going anywhere but down. It's good. Jeffrey, we can run this, okay? You have all the comms.
What?
You have all the comms. 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 You have all the comms You know what you need to do? You just need to start baiting the random. That is the only way to win. That is the only way to win today. You see the random, you wait till he walks in, you play off of his death. Don't even sacrifice yourself anymore. Because I did that before. See how I died in the beginning and they started all yelling at me, and then I took Fragger?
Have you done the Rengoku
Hi,
packs?
thank you for follow, Texas. How are you? Welcome. Huh? Have I done the what? Packs?
The Rengoku packs, like the challenges for the memento, or not? Or you're not grinding for the memento?
I have
No,
the
you
memento.
haven't done. Huh? How the fuck do you have the memento already? Oh, you
I'm
bought
UV
with Renown.
partner. No, I'm UV partner. UV, but definitely, I'm gifting one away next week. I'm gifting one away next week before go to Gamescom.
Bought 25.
You already bought 25 packs. I'm doing pack giveaway as well.
Yeah, I bought 25.
So you can get like one pack from my channel, maybe.
Oh, you're doing the pack giveaway, not the memento giveaway.
Both. I have 8 packs left and a memento skin. So I'll start next.
Okay, I'll take
maybe
a
tomorrow,
pack.
Fabiola.
I'll take a pack. The memento, like save it for someone that actually has 0 or something like that.
Let's just see. Let's see who gets it. I'm just gonna raffle it in between my subscribers. So now we're winning the next one. I have a good day shooting. Oh, I'm just so bummed out that I just didn't get any rollback. It's been bumming me out because my teammates have been so bad. It's just been so unlucky matches, you know? I just need to win some of these matches, guys, please. Please, Yuppie. I'm losing my mind. I have an unranked on my team, and this guy is what is lobbies?
Anastasia. Main pulls. Okay.
Just get Kennel out. I don't want to play Kennel.
Honestly, I'd like to play everything other than theme park.
We got it. We're gonna do it.
Okay.
Clubhouse.
Yeah, the future main map to play tour or normal. What's the name? I forgot again. Nor.
Wait, what?
The new
Nor.
operator. Yeah, Nor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like. I like to think that when they were coming up with the name, they was like, oh, what name should we pick? Like Sebastian, and some Australian guy. No.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a good name. Let's
no.
No.
Okay, I can take a breacher if it's necessary. I can switch to breacher. Well, my earplugs are falling out.
Yo, this guy stole my Monty. The hell?
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
My ears already are
bedroom or base.
It's not CC.
Oh, okay, it's upstairs.
It's bedroom.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
We're taking IQ for the traps, for the jump ins and stuff. Watch a run out, maybe? Just always check.
Oh my god, yeah.
You can't run off of sight anymore.
It runs on batteries.
It's not copper.
Like, no, the thing is, we had a drone on there, and it didn't call out, it didn't ping, it didn't do shit. The Anastasia guy on our team, and he's droning.
One is in bathroom. I found that. I thought you were the Monty, to be honest.
No, it's told me. Yo, I know you're on our team, but our team should lose because of this.
Alright, one is Cash. Right? Oh, he moved.
Nope, doesn't look like it. It's on construction. Oh, no, it's on CCTV. It's mute or smoke. Yep. This guy is playing so scared last time. Yeah, you have one looking at the window on CCTV. Like the guy just drones.
Hello? I clicked! Oh my gosh, she said she's not dead. One is lodging. Wow, many keeper barriers. I saw her pink hair, like a little too late. The gate is really disturbing. Disrupting. No, the ping is not accurate anymore.
He went back to site. Oh my fucking god.
Still didn't get that.
Yo, Swish,
yeah.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but yeah, we lost this game.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
I lost this game.
Oh, this is my game. Why is the matchmaking like this, dude? We get queued with an unranked. He decides 2 weeks before the new season to start playing ranked.
No, and
we have a plot.
Not kidding. He plays like my friend in bronze. Constantly droning. He sees enemies and doesn't ping, doesn't do shit, doesn't call out. Like,
just spawn with me.
The only operator pinged on the preparation phase was Valkyrie. He had the drone on her when she was spawn picking. Didn't ping, nothing.
This guy was a champion.
And this
last
guy is
season. He was a champion last season.
Oh,
so, yeah.
Anastasia.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, nice. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
But their stats are better though. They have a one plat that's actual plat they say, but I don't know. We're just gonna make it work.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'm just gonna focus on trying to keep positive and that's it. CCTV.
CCTV.
What am I?
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
What kind of breaching? The voice chat is really low, but that makes sense, right? Or... That for me or also for you?
10 seconds.
You just seen my mind.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Don't run outside. I'm gonna put a claim. I'll charge open. Door open. Oh, what? Monty already walked in. What are they doing? You gotta try and put them on one side of the wall, right? One needs to be on the window.
Wait. I'm gonna fire up the wall as well.
Okay, wait. Tell me if you have the fire. Wait for my teammate. Wait.
No, go.
Yeah, no, let's go.
No.
Yes, I got it.
I can't even shoot the default cam in.
It's fine.
Oh my god, I missed 3 shots.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, we played well. I'm glad you were Capito because I helped with the Dutcher, with the you know, the bandit thingy.
Push.
No, let's get Mira. Mira, Jeff. Oh no, we got 2.
I switched to one actually.
For downstairs?
Yeah, I think.
But Mira is for gym and downstairs. Mira is really good.
Huh? No, not really.
Yeah, Mira can hold.
If you
all
have
the
Ash and a couple of flashes or whatever to spam in case they bring Lamai and Jaeger.
Okay, let's see if they're gonna go
downstairs.
Yeah, if they go downstairs on IQ. Otherwise, if the bedroom, then also. Wait, bedroom they won, right? That was first round. They have to go downstairs, or did they do the same thing? We'll switch again.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Cash
Hello?
again?
Was that?
I think
That's
so.
on.
No?
Advise your drone has located a bomb.
Oh, it is. Okay, nice.
Yeah, they have Mira. Can we get anything for the Mira?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Or renegades?
Located a bomb. Make your way to the location and defuse it.
You're so low. Walk out softly. Slowly. Smoke slow.
Yo, I hate this Why am I getting spawn peeked every single round? Why? It's just me.
I have a cam. I don't know if you want to watch it.
Swapping mags!
Drop the diffuser.
Is the hatch open? Do you have an idea? can't go down here. Team didn't do anything. I can't go anywhere. They have Mira. I hit her 129. She was so slow. It goes so well if the rest of the team is just looking out. The enemy is not good. Like they're not as fast. I can't keep winning these battles. They're going CC. I couldn't decide. I need something with shotgun or with the to make rotates.
Yo. If Ella does a full rotate to garage empty game. Barbed wire there. We have barbed wire there. Barbed wire here. You need barbed wire? There you go, barbed wire. There's a nomad. There's a nomad. There's a nomad. There's a nomad job. Yeah, it's okay.
Wait, one is close on me. Oh my god, our teammate left. That's our bandit. One is janitor.
Yo. Why do I think they're legal?
Getting shot from below.
What the fuck's going on with my...
Definitely, there's one in lobby, okay? So, I don't know if he might rotate to you. There's one con, and there was one lobby.
Yo, I give up. I hit the fucking steel so many times.
Oh my god.
Yo, one bottom red stairs. Bottom red stairs.
He knows.
Bottom red stairs. Hello.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yo. I was playing top residence.
Hello? Like, what is he? Like, how are we the same elo? How?
Yeah,
Yubi, please, hear me, please, hear me, Yubi, please.
I literally hit half of a magazine on the steel bearings.
Oh my god, I'm killing people blinded, and my teammate doesn't even see or hear the guy walk up through 2 barbed wires and get stunned by Ella. How are we the same? What? How? And our teammate keeps leaving, joining, leaving. Like, what are we supposed to do? Church.
Yeah.
Maybe take something with an ACOG. Maybe TCH. Yeah. TCH. Which one? I need a Zami.
For what?
I was too late. I couldn't decide again. The battle.
Can you do the rotations?
Yo. I will try.
I'll
yes.
do just the church one.
Protect the bomb.
How have you been, Amethyst? How is it over there? There's no way you're going home, right? You're partying with the Brazilians. Good, I just ordered pizza. Nice! Oh, I love pizza.
No, no one went. Oh my god.
No. No, I also reinforced, so I'm doing that. I ordered 1 pizza and a drink, 38 euros. Welcome to Paris! The land of a scow! No, I'm kidding, it's crazy expensive Paris, I don't know. Hi Kana, how are you? Kana. See, I'm still setting up, bro. I might die.
All safe. Banshee deployed.
Okay. Oh, done starting up. We missed out 1 teammate, really bad. Okay. They're already in. Bar kitchen hallway. Yeah. I'm sorry, I have to lock in. Like, my team is not very smart, but we're winning it. We have to win this. Multi-rank. Is one on main already?
Let me check.
I can check.
There's
you
2
live.
guys in bar, 0.
Yeah. What the heck, Shoka? There goes 2 teammates. Where are you getting shot from, Elliot? Bar hatch opening.
Oh, main door, here.
Is that right?
Yeah, that.
Bar hatch.
Wait, where did they?
Bar hatch open. They have a 0. Two bar hatch, I think.
Oh my god! Dirt tunnel.
Okay. Dirt, mute. You watch out.
On your right. Wait, Sush.
Critical bomb diffuser activated. One friendly remaining.
Oh my god.
you had to do was watch dirt, bro. I had the guy on the truck.
Oh, now he talks. Okay.
Now he can talk.
Literally telling
We're
him
talking
exactly
the whole
where the
time.
guy is. He ignores until he hears the guy like 2 meters.
It's just pointless. If he knows he's coming dirt. I had the guy on the drop. Like, if they're dropping, how is this guy not getting anybody? We're all dropping in there. Oh, jeez. Okay. This guy needs to stop disconnecting. We need this a 1 round. Wait, church again? Yeah, bro, I'm thinking Azami. I need to have walls. I need to make my own walls. Okay, the guy that haven't played yet just died.
I gave up. I gave up on this team basically. They play so weird that yeah.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You're taking the wrong battles, really. What is Cap doing? Is he going to hatch it or not? I had one in the music, so I knew where he was. I heard him drop. We could have to stop the block so we could have completely sideways. These are very big feet holes. These as well. Why are the feet holes and not rotate them?
10 seconds.
We don't have anything to rotate. It's just my bomb, but that's both bombs in one person.
5 seconds to insertion.
Did you reinforce that, Jeffrey?
Cover me.
You're gonna die. Gotta reinforce that.
Wall reinforced.
Keep our position.
Oh my god, another pickles. Don't know if that's so great. That's not great, to be honest.
Yo, what did a full rotation?
Yeah, it happens. Where are you?
It
Oh,
was
there.
you, though.
No, it wasn't. I didn't make any rotates. I placed the dumbass barrier. Oh, your truck went off. How did he die on contact? Oh my god, Jacqueline. I got the BB.
Nice.
Ace oil clip. I'm putting care barrier. Play safe.
Nice.
One is on hatch. Kitchen hatch opening. Where's the truck?
Oh, he's prone. Yo, this guy is so disgusting. Like, in a bad way. In a bad way.
What? I'm being spotted.
Shot is on ping 2.
On main stairs.
Yeah, I have a cat. Oh, drop ping 4, ping 4, ping 4. Nice. Ace storm shot.
I keep getting spotted. Oh.
Yeah, window, kitchen, sorry.
Do you have any info, Jeffrey?
Dropped.
15 seconds left.
Go, switch on ping 2.
Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god, OG. I was shooting the freaking closet! I saw a little area of that BB. I didn't see him cross, and then I thought I have no way that BB is gonna push you and die, and you're gonna die. Okay. I was on that turn. IQ. Yeah, let's play IQ, even though I was the one playing IQ though. But...
Yo, can I have Monty, please?
I go better.
Like, this guy didn't do shit with Monty. The 3 rounds he played with it.
I don't understand either, no.
Except for the first round, when I cleared rafters for him. And then he pushed and helped with the plant. Otherwise, yeah. Thanks, man.
It's Jim, because they won Jim easily.
No. Where are they?
It's gonna be Jim. Jim. Okay, Jeffrey, we're gonna play together. Okay? Watch out just with the shield. Oh my god. Bro. Every round, same thing. How are we in emerald? How are we getting an emerald? Never running game.
This guy, half of these guys' kills are the same thing.
Come to you, Jeff.
Yo, I give up. I give up, man. What the f— I'm reporting this guy.
Oh shit.
I'm reporting every single thing. No.
Oh, yeah, the guy that left. Yeah. Yeah, from mirror. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Is
guy.
there one on that mirror?
His
Yeah.
profile doesn't even show up. Like, yes, 4 games with rollback. Where you rollback?
How am I not shooting when I'm walking? It just shoots 3 bullets and it stops shooting! It's unbelievable, the matchmaking. It's actually pissing me off. I keep getting the worst teammates. This guy leaves.
No, this guy,
It doesn't matter if he's cheating, because we're not getting rollback.
Or he plays with cheaters. He keeps getting negative rollback.
Negative rollback every time.
Yeah, he keeps losing on rollback. So he plays with cheaters.
Oh my god, I hit him, but
like
what the show?
this shit, man.
Okay.
Why?
Hi, Mafia. Thank you. Oh, he's back. He decides to join the game again. Thank you. Hello, how are you? Welcome. We're actually losing our minds here because our teammates are doing half the job. Half. One
And
millisecond.
he stole my Azami. Like,
Yeah. He does that. It's
why not do
oh,
the same as we did the first time? It worked.
No,
It worked
because
so well,
that would
but
make
no.
that would mean that they're in a certain elo. But these guys, I don't know how we're in this elo. It's just painful. It's paining me that every time I'm on D rank, we get teammates that are new in their mindset, but no hidden MMR situations. These guys are all supposed to be champion, by the way. How am I full champ squad? And then I'm looking at my teammate that's looking at the sky. He gets spawn peeked every round. He has 0 kills once he gets spawn peeked. Just AFK.
Can someone do the rotation?
No, we don't have anything. I have a C4. I can make catalysts for sure. Does that make a bomber? Because bro picks the lesion. What in the setup is this? No, let's not have a rotation. Yeah, this is GG's. Can you make a rotation or something? I'm not... Ugh. This is why we're losing. This is exactly why. I need to be anti-rage.
And this guy just got shot through. Oh my god! Like,
I don't even know how he's slow.
Good. Yeah, so get ready to go to the main bridge, okay?
No, I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. Let's give it up.
Yeah, go there. To left side. Yo, Azami, can you put Kiva on?
There's no rotation, Jeffrey. Can't go there.
Yeah, just.
You can't. No. Can't. There's no rotation. You can't make it there. Wait, jumping in. I got him. There's a Twitch drone here.
Go there. No.
Jeffrey, I'm gonna die.
Go.
Left or right? Did you remember?
Right, both sides.
I can't do both sides.
Go check the other side.
I don't think there's time. We're just gonna hope for left side.
Yo, I can't. I died every single time to this guy. 6 times I died to this guy. I can't play him. I can't. Oh, yeah, Legion has 1. Yo, Anastasia has 1 and he's trolling. Nice. He's alone on the bridge.
People are jumping in it. What is he doing?
Okay, he's 1 shot. Yeah, just wait for him to walk in.
There's no rotate.
Yes, okay. Just wait for him to walk in.
Did he drop?
Watch out for the drone holes. Oh shit.
He knows I'm
Yeah,
here.
he knows you're there. Yo, Anastasia. Main bridge.
Okay, go around. He's on bridge. Go around.
Walk in. Oh my god. What? Wait. Default plan.
Yeah, I didn't want to be cooped up with that teammate over there, because there's no rotate. Oh, sorry, Caps. Oh my god. It's actually tilting.
Too late for that now. It's last round on attack. Unless you're spamming the Ash charge to make rotation.
Actually losing my life. Okay. Wait, let me think. Where are they gonna go? They're gonna... They have a Thatcher and Termite, but I have a feeling that Thatcher might die if Spawn Peak again. So, should I just bring some small EVs? Or should I just go for frags and trap and top? Nastasia is Snake. This is insane. The guy's only picking fragger ops, but has made 0 frags. Oh. Oh, it's below.
Below?
They have Scopus. That means there's a spawn pick and come probably. I don't...
10 seconds to insertion.
Take line.
5 seconds to go.
What is... Oh. No, it's too late.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location to defuse it.
I was right to keep an eye on.
Make it for us. We have unfinished business.
Where is he running out every time?
The main breach on bedroom.
Oh.
Sweeping perimeter.
One something. Scopus is in church. Watching blue. One's on triple box already. I can check the cams too, okay, Jeffrey. Oh. Yeah, he is here. On HSE. 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 Yes, let's go. Let's go! You finally got in there. You finally made it into the web.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. How many points? 19. Oh, all of this work. 4, 5, 19 points with frickin' platinum. Oh. This guy was weird. 11 and 6. What a demon. Jeez. I just want to get 20, 25. So it's like 4 or 5 matches.
Oh my god. Yo.
Hmm? Hello?
I just saw something crazy.
What?
No way. Oh my god. Yeah. We just played with a kid, basically.
Which one was the kid? Anastasia.
Yep. Yep.
And he's dropping his TikTok.
Yo, what the
He
hell?
wants
Yeah.
to get banned. He wants to get banned.
Like, I'm surprised if she's like 12 years old.
Oh, it's also a girl.
Yeah, it was a girl.
Well, so her laptop was like breaking.
Oh my god.
Is that why she like? Is that why she wasn't in the match 90% of
No,
the time?
I think it was past her bedtime and the parents
This
were
is
coming
definitely
into
past
the
the
room or something.
I'm about to actually report. I didn't. I forgot to report.
Unless, like, I searched for the exact profile name that it was typed on chat, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and it came there. It
As a
came
kid.
yeah, as a kid. So
Okay.
yeah, what the it's a new one. It's a new profile as well. So I don't know.
There's so much party going on. The fact that I'm seeing emeralds making me sad. Cyber becomes the first millionaire in R6 esports. Holy. He's won so many trophies. Berlin Majors, Invitationals, second Invitational, first Invitational, first Esports World Cup. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Okay.
Oh, it's still on 2 on my. Oh my god! Wait, live squad, live squad. Okay, yeah, because on my screen it was still on party. Ooh. Oh, is Cyber not joining? Yeah. Oh, or uh. Oh, let me turn on the boosters, nurse. Oh my god, bro. Shakalaka. Boom, shakalaka. Yo, guys, don't mind me. I'm just crazy.
Okay, I'm back.
What the fuck is? Oh, yeah. I was singing for everybody, by the way.
Okay, so hear me out. The reason that the matches are like
Yo.
this probably is because people are getting an insane amount of rollback, right? But they haven't played on this elo before. Like for example, somebody that's gold or plat, they've suddenly gotten like 500 rollback, right? And now they're in plat or they're in emerald. But they haven't actually played against the diamond or an emerald. So we need to take this into our advantage, definitely. I need you to play this like it's Pro League, okay?
Yeah, good luck with that.
You gotta like stop. Now listen, you gotta like stop depending on the teammates. You gotta play like it's a 1v5. You are about to clutch every match because you are the only player alive. That's okay. You know what? We can do 2v5. We're together. 2v5. I give you info. You give me info. Listen, channel your inner Cyber Zera.
We're doomed.
Start coming in Portuguese, where it's gonna give you power.
Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's better.
No, listen, I really think that
I think
the
my
games...
brain automatically plugged in once I start speaking Portuguese, and
Yeah, you just need to be locked in.
I rewired.
Yeah, you need to be locked in. Like I know you're good at this game. You're just you're messing yourself up.
Sushi, eu vou começar a falar português assim mais rápido, ok?
Yeah, see. Nexus,
Cyber got it right. That's
Cyber only then beep 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 beep.
Yeah, that's what you understood.
Yes, I understand. Wait, no, console. Wait, oh no, this is so messed up.
Honestly.
Okay.
No.
You just gotta play really slow off of spawn. Don't walk too close. Listen, don't walk too close to the random, because the random will get you killed. You need to play off of his sound, off of his death. Don't be the one to go first into death. You got it. We can do it. The enemies are now not where they're supposed to be. We got Doki. That's fine. Just get Doki.
Yeah, that's fine, Doki.
Let's get Doki.
Just do me a favor. Try and not reinforce the main breach upstairs.
You wanna play open? That's smaller?
Yeah, I play with her open.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do it, but
it's way better.
If they bring a shield, I'll just bring a Legion. We can play Legion upstairs, so.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it. That was a pep talk. That was my coach, 30-second coach, that pep talk. We're just gonna make it happen now. Because I do realize that everyone in this elo, they're not moving the way that my enemies used to before. Like, I used to play crazy people. Things are different now. Some of them are not shooting all the time. Yeah, please.
Wait.
He wants to play it open. I'll Your teammates are your frenemies. They are my enemies. I just gotta take this win.
They're going office.
Admin?
Yeah.
Jammer ready.
There's one in square. They're turning square. Where's the square? I'm sitting different.
Tango located.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Changing mag!
Oh, he's one shot. Okay, you can go reinforce. You can. Yes, quick. Yeah, you have time. You have time.
Yeah,
No.
definitely. I have time. Thanks.
Yeah.
There are two. One door. Spiral.
Why did he went there?
Hold on.
One friendly remaining.
Oh,
okay,
so
nice.
we're not clicking anymore. He was quite. I thought the rappel, to be honest, was coming from above.
Do
my
you
sound.
wanna know why it didn't work? Because of mute trying to reinforce, I didn't manage to open up in time to go spawn pick.
Grim? We're okay. What did Grim even do? That was not the issue. Upstairs again. All the good ops are gone. For this map. I really hate console. Like, I just don't enjoy playing it in any way. I'll just get on the Capcan. I get one tapped by the rappel.
Protect the bombs.
I thought he was up. The setup was good, but nothing really happened. Played Oregon too many times last week. I don't understand. Like how they can give us so much Oregon. Like sometimes I know exactly what you mean. Did he open the door? What? What door?
Yellow stairs.
Already? Amaru in! Amaru in! Yes. Definitely, maybe bathroom window. Which baby comes? Don't overpeak. Yeah, there's one bathroom window repelling. That's a bathroom. Hello.
Magic going out. Magic online.
Yeah, this is
You jumped in, Jeffley?
Yo, oh my god! Fuck this shit! Am I timing today? Fucking damn it.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I was blinded. He knew. I had him 120.
The moment
sorry,
I go
back
to ping the
120.
fuser, that's the moment he walks in, man. How?
Is he seriously going to be toxic, bro? Because there's no way I'm actually rating this.
Yeah, already blocked.
Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Like, stop typing to the enemy, bro. They're playing with the serious Nexus. I've played many times against them, I think, or Nexus team. Well, there are multiple ones, and everyone wants to be that guy, whoever that guy is. We didn't. Oh, we did, but no. We have Cade. We have Mira. Cade and Mira. Up on Cade. Cade. Are they actually slow? Like, what is the point of the Jaeger and the Wamai? Why? Or what are you guys doing? Why do we have Jaeger and a Wamai?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, then stop playing smart, dumbass. We're in ranked.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't play anymore. I hate this game so much now. Because of all of these people. They're ruining the game for everybody. Can't even play basic Siege, and we're in high ammo. This is why they shouldn't give a rollback to everybody. Like, how slow are you to have Wamai and Jaeger? Yeah, I'm so done right now. I can't even play anymore. I have a 2.1 KD. And I also play in unranked. Everyone is just slow, but I'm just losing because nobody has anything to make rotates. There, there's not one rotate. This one, wow.
Yeah, the warden is on the walk upstairs.
Like, what is he doing upstairs? What is the point? How is he gonna denial the plant? From there.
Yo, ward, why, what is warding doing? Fuck this team, man.
Can't really win like that. Just gotta...
He walked past. Okay,
hello? What did I shoot? Oh, yeah. And then my teammate catches him when he has a grenade out. This one? Piano. Yellow. Piano. So, yellow. Sneak. You're swinging.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Spiral. He's gonna smoke it out for the teammate.
Operator remaining.
Oh my days. I got shot in my foot. Oh my god. I shouldn't hop on DMR. I'm doing good with normal guns. I just instantly went on DMR for long angle, but then I realized there was no anti-breach. Okay, let's see what they can do. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm just lost right now. It is more quiet and peaceful also, see, I did really the enemy as well. But why is everyone so toxic suddenly? It's gonna be... Hi Solmiso, thank you for following. Welcome. How are you? How is your weekend? I see you, Falcon. Goyo, Jaeger.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Found the bomb.
I got the choice.
Why do I have the fuser, man? Every single time I'm gonna rush.
Stop being toxic about your useless teammates. But the enemies are toxic and our teammates are new to this game.
Oh, this guy's shooting. This guy's shooting. Oh my god.
Oh, the one that's being toxic. Whoa, what a shocker.
Oh my god.
It's always
he
those
has what's the name? Like for rapid fire, basically. He has a macro, basically. Fire.
Oh, that is clicking for him.
Yeah. His gun turned into SMG, basically.
What? What the hell? Yeah, but don't really count on rollback.
Jesus.
I can't get the grenade there. Did he get damage? I can shoot this from yellow. No. From below. But I don't think I'm gonna get him piano. To try.
And another one. Oh my god. And it's a stolen account as well. Oh my god.
Why do we always get enemies like that?
Fuck this game.
Scanning for electronic devices.
Shotgun go live.
Spotted a bomb.
You're kidding me? Well, that's useless to go yellow, because gates.
Hostile inbound.
Do we have any info, Jeffrey?
15 seconds left. 10
Peeping?
seconds. Op 4
Nice.
eliminated.
I whiffed a little. He doesn't know I was there? Oh, maybe I should have pinged it again. I'm so sorry. We're having the worst time. Oh my god. I don't even know how we're surviving.
I was gonna say something, but it was gonna be super dark.
It was gonna be mean, so we don't want to say anything. If you got nothing nice to say, shut your mouth. Is what they usually tell
like
me.
throwing myself from a high place.
No, in the game.
In game.
Oh, but really, it's been hard out here. All we're trying to do is play some Siege. All we're trying to do. In my unranked, I went 13-1. We lost one because our teammate is unranked and maybe 5 years old. We don't know what to do anymore. Nah, it was crazy how I whiffed, by the way. That's not okay. It's a mental chucking. Don't mental chuck. We're winning these. We're winning these. It doesn't matter.
Locate a bomb.
Can't point fingers at my teammate. Gotta do better. It's at every match we're fighting, I think. It's just not funny anymore. We played Clubhouse with no rotates. Yeah, bro. If I will the one with a shotgun, it wouldn't have been them. The floor again.
Drone has located bomb.
Oh, they have Maestro. I'll get on Brava, Saban? No. I'll be on Brava.
Insertion
You are?
in 10 seconds.
Okay. Ash.
5 seconds.
Good. How have you been, Orsia? How was your weekend? If you're still here.
Why do I keep getting the fuser? I don't get it, man. Why?
Don't run off spawn. Don't run off spawn. Let's constantly. There's so many more things to hack than the Maestro camera. One is in closet, it's Falcon. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, one down on yellow. Maestro, down. One down on yellow, Maestro. Yeah.
On yellow?
The floor after that.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Yo, there's one in the small room on top of yellow. One on ping, one secretary.
Hello? Where's my... Oh shit. I thought that was one next to me. That was me, so dumb.
On you.
That was on me. Yeah. Yellow. Yellow.
Seconds remaining.
Who did you do? I completely forgot. No, I forgot something. Sorry, for a second, it was my fault. This teammate is still here. He can... it doesn't matter. I forgot to hack that one Valkyrie cam. I pinged it, but I didn't hack it. I pinged it with my other drone. Oh, damn.
Wait, which camera?
I had a Valkyrie cam pinged on yellow.
Oh, Valk.
But with my other drone. And I was checking all the info, and then I threw in my other drone. I lost it. And then I got all the Maestro cams. But I forgot that I never hacked that Valk cam to give the calls of the push. That's why I sat there. So 6 shots with the Maestro is only 30, is 5 apiece. Oh, it's not even worth shooting.
Yeah, it's
them.
5.
Not even worth shooting them.
What? No, it is.
I only did 30 damage.
Yeah, but for example,
I didn't have shot on Maestro.
If you start planting the diffuser and Maestro starts shooting at you, he kills you before you put the diffuser down.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, okay. Trade is just annoying. Yeah. But he killed me. It was dumb of me. I didn't think the Thorn was that close because I thought she was fighting Spiral. But they're gonna be below, so we go from...
Before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
The problem with Cap is you don't hear anything. Don't shoot the door. Oh, it's already open.
Oh my god, he's upstairs, man! No! How did nobody ping that shit? Yo, Kaveri is upstairs.
Where?
Third floor, third floor. In
I
admin.
haven't. She's on me.
Yellow
Yeah.
now.
He just hip-fired me. He
Yellow.
just knew I was coming there.
Yeah, it's the guy I'm talking about.
Oh, the weird guy, right?
Did you see the rate of fire?
No. Yeah, he's really fast.
No.
But it's Cav. He just shot me once. I was instantly dead. It was also headshot hip-fire. Yeah. We're playing a different game. I'm telling you.
He has a stolen account. He has a stolen account and he has a...
I don't trust the rollback system anymore,
like,
so...
fuck this game, man. Well,
I don't think we're getting a rollback from that, but...
That's why I don't play ranked on this account. Like...
What? Hello? It's break. It's.
Down to one friendly.
It's a. There's bandit on it. What is he breaching?
Either I face champs or cheaters. That's it. On this account, that's it.
He hip-fired me. Holy. The hip-fire is crazy.
I really don't get it.
Hip-fire, headshot. Jeez. And then...
Like, in a couple of minutes, I'm gonna be like that kid on a video I sent you the other day.
Oh, the one that's crying. Oh,
oh my god, this game.
It's so sad we're not going anywhere like this, you know? I got hip-fired by Cap headshot. What am I even doing? It's not even ADS. Oh. Ay. Oh. Good night, we have fun, and see you next time. Yes, Remus. Also for Jaffali. Good night, Remus. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay.
Oh, alright. I just processed.
Okay. I don't know if we should play another or we should call it.
I can play more.
One more? Okay. I am on D rank though, so you gotta give it your all.
Nope. Yeah, the way I'm playing today, like let me check my KD today.
2.1.
Let me check. Yours is 2.1?
Yes, and I've been losing.
Today? What the f... Yeah, mine is 0.46. Nice.
And that is excluding that one game where I went 13 and 1.
6 kills, 13 deaths. Let's go, let's go.
Everyone in our lobby is out just hate rage queuing. We're rage queue lobby. You got it. Just one more. Plus 19, minus 19, plus 19, minus 19. I actually got more minus since I was on the rank. Here, I'm down 19 elo. Spray. Oh, my eye hurts.
Wait, oh, why didn't I get renown from this last match? Nice.
How do you know?
Because I'm keeping a track because of the packs.
Oh, right. Because
I
of
had 8,700 and I still have 8,700.
If you lose, you get no renown.
Yeah.
Renown is for winners. Renown is for winners.
Like, okay, please, a good team.
Oh.
And actually people playing on the other team, not. Okay. Cool.
I don't want to play console.
Yeah.
I'm just so done with that map.
Really? Fortress? Okay, it's gonna be bank. Oh my god. Okay, not a good start. Look at their names.
Closet cheater.
Yeah.
You already know that they're toxic. They don't even have to rage anymore.
Yeah, it's.
We're banning Ace? Okay.
Yeah. Yep, Ace and Ivan.
I already played Closet Cheater once. I already played against them once.
I've
also played with Cairo once. Yeah.
Closet. Let's go.
Like same people.
Cheater. Wait, Closet Cheater. Oh, Dot. Okay.
Closet Cheater. Oh, what a great name. Okay.
Looks like a good player. Hey, jeez. Yo, get a life. What the? 400?
Cairo.
Oh my god. Oh, the Closet Cheater. Yes, so many people.
Yeah, we've probably played everything already. At least everyone's doing stuff. Good stuff. Up to a good start.
Reinforcing wall.
Oh, the Nord legs.
Be ready for hostile action.
I don't hear what. Wait, did somebody jump in? What was that? I heard like a step. I don't know if that was our team or not.
Ping one. Two guys on ping one.
One's a 90, one's a 90. Two are 90.
I'm revealed.
That up, beaming. Something.
There's a like near hatch.
With 90, and one's coming from landing. One's wolf and one's landing. One's wolf and one's landing.
Find you still?
One's landing and one's wolf. Oh, one's landing. 30. 90 landing wolf.
Grim is in. Vault. I didn't know he vaulted. He ran in.
Yeah, they're all in our lead now. Winnable. Don't think in a video.
That's right. No, it was just a bug play. I had 93 on Grim. On Buck and 34 on Grim. He ran in. I missed him running in. The bees kept pinging me and that one wall wasn't reinforced, so I kept getting wall banged. We didn't have a player there. We didn't make it on time. We were doing setup. Nah, the bees suck. The bees. I'll get a anti-breach. I get anti-breach. We'll make it work. The Tenari start was good. It's just we lost vault because we were too late with the landing play. They rushed us though. Let's bring fenders. Okay. At least they're giving comps. This side doesn't even a bit. Definitely need to do set there. But this Fenrir is playing on a weird spot.
Bedroom.
One's repelling on 90.
Snake's bedroom. One's rappelled on 90 hatch.
One's trophy. One's trophy.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
One's rappelled landing.
Oh my, yo, look at this, man. My timing is the fucking worst today.
Wait, careful, I think one's coming main.
Oh my,
Wall crazy.
yo, I'm about to mute this guy, man.
Snake could enter.
Yo, he's inside, pushing you.
Nice.
Someone rappelled in 90.
Reloading mag. People deployed.
one.
Involved, maybe.
Yeah, he's involved. He's involved.
Yeah.
He's looking at my. He's in. He's in. He's on the no, on the left. Yeah, on our guy. In the bar now.
One is bar. One is bar.
Left behind bar. Okay, last one. No idea where he is. I don't think he's even playing.
5 seconds to go. Time limit reached.
Okay. Nice round. Oh. It's glitched on rappel. That must be a cheat there. Oh my god, I was so lucky that that snake was gassed and he kept running. Because I had a timing on him that he ran in and I didn't see him. It was a timing thing. Trophy. I usually like dog hair. And that's happy, but... Capcan? Rook? Oh well, thanks.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Okay.
Reinforced wall. Time to armor up. Reloading. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defense. 10 seconds remaining.
I keep getting spotted by a bunch of drones. Can you move?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
We need to rotate.
Activating camera.
I guess then I'm gonna have a...
Yeah, they're pushing study balcony.
There's one Asher on that. Okay, we went up. Oh, wait, can you make a rotate? You don't have bailiff or bombs?
You ping the door back here.
Oh, Jesus. Rook, all things. I don't get pinged. Boom, it comes.
On the door.
They have a Brava.
He's in, study.
Get the Brava drone.
Yeah. Yo, this guy again, man. This guy again. Fuck this
DV in study.
And the worst part, this guy, I know he's trying to help, but he only, his mic is so high.
Just put
and he
the
only talks
volume
when-
lower.
Yeah, but then I don't hear the other ones. That's
That's
the
okay, I
problem.
can go for low. Just checking what got hacked. I hear BB. Is that bottom? What? Here. Rook, stairs! I don't have a rotate.
Where's BB?
It was Astro stairs.
Maybe he's on the balcony, on ping 1.
What? What?
Wait, if
What
you
is
go,
that
yeah,
sound?
if you go study, he's on this window, thing one.
I'm sorry, my sound was fucked.
So good.
Guys, maybe it's Astro stairs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
That's the other guy.
Oh, you can see
Yeah,
that.
it's
That's
close.
fucked. Sorry. Just backstairs, yeah. Yeah, I have to
Okay,
check because
so
my
in
was
Astro.
disgusting. Two bars still has C4, so just need. Where's the other guy? There's one
On the
more.
balcony.
I,
On the balcony.
they're not forgetting him, right? Yo, Rook is playing really. He's also leading the wrong way. Oh, one is
Oh, I
down.
injured the other guy. Nice.
Ooh. Everyone's like, he's balcony. I'm like, what? I hear somebody chook 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 underneath me. And then I checked and I died. So it's like, yeah. I didn't trust the call. I give him back homes. You know? Sure. Cade. Good. Oh, yeah, but it's okay. I just need to get something for that. Miras, if they play Mira. Twitch or something. Let me see. Yeah, you know, I don't know. We have this for Breach. I'll just get on Nomad, but I don't know what I have with Nomad's gone lately. I don't know, maybe muscle break or flash.
Locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Do you see any operators? Captain.
10 seconds. 5
Wait,
seconds.
they went this side first. What the hell?
Yeah.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Stay control at all times.
I've got your back.
Can you drone for traps? Yeah.
I want to, but they're holding it actively, so I'm trying to get any traps. But there's only a beacon. 3 captain clips on this door. 2. They have a Mira. Mira and Valkyrie. I'll see if I can get those traps. They shot it.
Yo.
Yeah. There's a Mira as well.
This guy's behind me. This guy's behind me. I don't know.
Oh, that was quick.
Loading new mag.
Friendly, last operator standing.
She jumped back in. Oh my god. So what do they want me to do? Jump to my dad? Hello! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, dying so great. That was headshot, by the way. What do I want? Azami, Mera, all of it sucks. Kate doesn't matter that much if nobody is playing anything to get. Everyone died outside. Okay.
Isn't it weird that since this closet Peter guy started playing, he already got 5 kills?
In one round? 2 rounds?
Yeah, in... Just saying.
Bro got back and was cute. I already won once against him, it says. But
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me
5-2 though.
today.
5-3.
I think it's the fact I haven't played this game seriously.
Yeah, I think your
The
mind's
last
just
few
running
weeks,
in and
No, it's not. It's not just. It's not even.
well, as
running
in
in.
like a different
I'm
elo. If you
doing
play
the
along on a
things
different elo, you start
well,
playing
and
and adapting to it.
I don't care. I really don't care.
It's this is my D rank.
I think there's one peeking 90 window.
10 seconds before insertion.
Oh, never mind.
5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
double truck on this one. Valkyrie coming thing. Seems like we could take steady, but
Yeah, I'm done here. I'm gonna open up the main wall and that's it.
vault is clear. Bar, only one on bar. Dude, I just went only one bar. They're all clear. Oh my god. Why are they opening up so much?
Nothing.
I got one.
Same place, nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Everything was started opening up. I heard I heard nothing. I droned the whole side. There was only one in bar. But I saw a lot of people dying, so
Yeah, that's the. I switched because I saw basically 3 guys playing on 90, so I figured, okay, it's easier to push direct.
Yeah, I also droned. Study, nothing steady, nobody aviator, nothing to no traps. So better to just play direct. Azami, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I knew it. Good thing we still have Ibana.
Okay, okay. Yo, Melkor, how are you?
Let's take study again. Close the doors with Aurora.
I.
Question mark.
Yes. Just got home. Nice. How was your day? What did you do?
We need to locate a bomb.
Visit my grandparents for over a week. Oh, nice. For vacation. Oh, I don't know what the grade it was. Maestro. I'll bring a Bravo.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5
Alright,
seconds.
I think I'll even out. Okay, thanks for dropping by. Sorry, I think I'm just
Defuse a bomb.
But
thank you. Shit! Okay, I got one. Sorry. One is red. Oh, they have mute jammers. Maybe I can get it from here. Shit! Bandit landing.
You got a micro coming inside.
Yeah, I couldn't get it anymore. They shot out my drone. They had mute. Oh my god.
no, he's down. One is down.
Where?
No, you should have pushed. He's down on there, on your right. It's close.
Is there one bolt or no? Bolt. Bro, I'm getting...
Okay, got this. I think. No. Oh, he just got one kill.
He doesn't know what to do. Oh, I died there because he wasn't watching Bolt. I was blocked again. Oh yeah, let's wide open by the way. How is he outfit is guided and it works on bars down low?
10 seconds left.
Same spot. This is actually baffling to me how we keep losing like this. I had 3 people. The last 2 people are alive. I'm still getting shot because my teammate was sweating. Oh my god. I'm trying. Like, I'm actually trying my best here. I'm going 10 in 4. Guys, I need you to stop being so scared. We gotta swing it together, hold it together. It's pointless if I am just running around the map to get some frags to open up. I see all of you in bomb site and nobody dared to plant. Nobody held anything. Yeah, this is it now. Thanks for all the rollback that I got. I can't believe that I'm still here. Everyone got insane rollback and I'm fighting the same them. Like, how am I, of all people, a double digit every game while I play support? That makes no sense! It's not correct! we can't win these. I'm not even a fragger. But yeah, that's how rollback works. That was a great decision. Oh, my response charge. Valkyries. What else? What else? What else?
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Okay. Sorry. A picture for reference.
Loading mag! IED active. Sweeping
You have
perimeter.
located a bomb.
Located a bomb.
Fuck this game. I'm gonna out of her. I am done with my life. Done for today. He's getting shot. He's 1 HP.
Yo, what the shit, man? Instant dead shot.
We're trolling. We're trolling. The whole team trolled. I trolled. You trolled. The enemy trolled.
Or when he gets a shot. I don't. Fuck this game, man. I can't.
see him standing.
I can't.
I shot at him. Oh my god, I missed the whole clip apparently.
One digital ping.
I don't think we can do all. He's reviving. He's reviving. Seriously? We're not shooting. So we're not shooting anymore.
No.
Oh my god. How is this guy on this elo? Like, he's actually low. He's droning again.
Mute.
It's the same. It's the same.
Mute involved. Mute involved. Jumping. I don't know where Valkyrie is.
Valkyrie is fighting with buff on 90 hallway. This guy... Are you freaking serious? We need to isolate first. We're gonna pinch Valkyrie first and then go from here. But I don't have to explain that to this. We're on Emerald Diamond.
He was Volt.
He's not anymore.
He's still in
He has no bullets anymore. You have one clip. Stop shooting at. What is happening?
He's standing in the house. He's going to door. Door.
He needs to shotgun him back. He has 20 bullets. Oh my god. 105 I hit him. What am I hitting? I swear. This is an uninstall moment for me. Jeffily, there was a Tubera on the camera on the door. And I pinged him. And then I shot the door, but I hit 3 body shots. And then he got off the cam and just one-tapped me through the door.
I saw. And then after I killed him,
so done.
Valk drops the edge and starts shooting at me. And the first
trophy,
basically the first.
I think we should show trophy.
Yeah.
The first pixel I have with my head showing.
Yes.
Yeah, with me and my friend. He's
They're
looking for a child. No, I'm saying no, that's a female.
I'm not a child. I don't even sound like a child.
He's lying.
How is he lying?
No, not him. You're 12 years old.
Secure the bomb.
I'm not 12 years old.
The fuck you are.
All is reinforced!
I want to that's fine.
What did he say?
No idea. That's the thing. In order for him to hear the other guy in a normal sound, I can't hear this one talking.
I don't hear him either.
10 seconds to insertion.
Oh, nice. Yeah, shotgun this time.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
We didn't do the setup correctly. You want heal? You gotta come back to center.
Doctor.
They're on wall.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh,
One's wolf in the...
Oh yeah, we're calling the doctor now. This is shit. This one.
Ash, ping one.
I'm getting shot in my back. What the on door? One is right. Monty is on bedroom door. Yeah, I know. Can't fight him.
Oh, never mind.
I need help. After reload. He fell back.
one's wolf.
Oh my god, like...
Can you still me?
Oh, red stairs.
You want bathroom?
I got Monty.
Stop standing.
One ping one.
Ah, she's full HP.
She's still on thing.
Yeah, he knows you're there. And he knows where the other guy is as well. Yeah, I think he has balls.
She's calling.
I don't know if he's...
He's calling again the other one. Oh, he got
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, jeez! Finally, we gotta win. I would have had no bullets. I'm not a 12-year-old, bro. Bro, I'm not a kid.
Okay.
Oh my god. How much did I get? 20. I cannot keep going double digits just for us to win matches because this game,
I can't play for shit today. I can't.
This is just for
Know what's
reference what
going on.
happens if a whole bunch of people from average elo like gold plat starts to get like 500 to 1,000 Robux. They're getting in these kind of lobbies, they're completely lost. They're making the game so much harder to win. It's not fun for somebody that is trying to rank on a higher elo. Like, I'm supposed to queue. It's beating the whole point of rank 3 point.
KD. What the hell? What's going on?
I had...
Yo, I can do one more.
This is the actual issue with it. Yeah, I'm just giving a sec.
Your stream's lagging?
I had a 4 KD.
Wait.
3 KD. And then I went down because of that one match where I had 0 kills because we were getting run down and the enemy didn't know what to do. Yo, thank you for your follow. GG's. Yeah,
Oh,
tell
it's
your
the
friend
one
that
for
I did play with him a
12-year-old.
match before, so he knows that I wasn't a 12-year-old. Oh, can't play with anymore. Oh, thank you, thank you. I wish I was 12 years old. It'd be more chill. I'm trying.
Nah, 12 is too much, but 18 again.
Okay, how about 16? I have enough space to do things, but my parents are still paying all my bills. 16 is the sweet spot. You can do whatever. You can go. You can still game and, you know, earn some side money. Your parents are still paying your bills.
Yeah, talk about you. Talk about you because
17.
on my
17 is
side,
1 foot into adulthood.
between 16 and 17, I started to get fucked.
But then I have 2 years to do fun things that I didn't do before. I wanted to grow up so fast. I moved out already. If I would start over, I would do so different, guys. Like, ranked? Yo, Rob! Oh my god, Rob. Heb je de ban? Sorry. Have you seen the ban wave? What could happen? A lot. Me tilting. Rage sush. Rage sush.
No, it doesn't sound like it.
I'm sorry. Type a message. Stompen, Emby, and Jinxie on the same team. Wait, Stompen and Emby on the same team in Jinxie's tournament. Who are they playing against? You need to be somewhere else to party. I also want a party. Rob, where's the party? Text me the address. I need tequila. After today, I need tequila. Text me the address. This is the keerzijde van de daalder. What's a daalder?
Oh, a champ 4, what the fuck? Okay.
What is a daalder? Oh yeah, champ 4.
Wait, why?
We have a platinum and a champ 4. Nah, somebody needs to clip this and send this to you before me. Listen.
This is rigged.
Why is it that we have a plat, right? And they have a champ 4? When that shouldn't be a thing. They're not even able to queue. This platinum is not even able to queue with most of the people. I thought it was 10 rank difference once you hit diamond and plat. Diamond and champ, but it didn't. Yesterday I went rank after working 06. We win. Nice. That's nice, Rob. Where do I apply for that backpack? Where do I apply for that backpack, Rob? Check my tracker. Check my tracker. Where's my tracker? Here. Oh yeah, camera's there now. Okay. 13-1 is unranked, that's fine. 8-4, 9-4, 12-5, just to win. Even on loss. Okay, this loss was insane because our team was just cussing everyone out. I need... Wait.
10 seconds insertion.
I need a breacher. I'll be the breacher.
5 seconds before insertion.
But that's good. At least you had cams and you were bothering people. Ringmeister is good. Haven't played Siege in months. How is your mental? Are you feeling good? Like, does it feel like you're on vacation? Yep. So at least he traded him. I don't have a grenade, so why am I even up here?
One bathroom.
Yo, Azami on CCTV. Yo, this guy, shut the fuck up. Okay.
He's loud. Go armory. Yeah, we're going! I'm sprinting! Yeah, why would you do that?
Yo, I'm completely alone, man.
Nice game.
Like,
Let's not talk about mental, playing other games. What have you been playing? Darius, by the way. Champ 4.
oh, I'm a break. Okay. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
just ignore him, bro. This guy's running out with ass charge. Don't even listen to him.
And he got okay. And he got okay. Yeah, I'm pissed.
Okay. They're gonna go below.
Yep.
We didn't get a fuse. We didn't get a sledge. I could go sledge. They're gonna probably jump into sight. Maybe through window. Counter-Strike? Oh my god, how is Counter-Strike now? How about Lewis, Darko, also all the other games that give
okay, you
mental
got rid
issues.
of the fizzer. Okay, nice. Let's push east stairs.
From top or below? Like you wanna... Sorry. But... This is
They have
Scopus. I can try to ping him.
Volk.
Okay. I'll see where they go. If it works. Race game simulator. That
Yo,
seems fun,
Solis and
right?
Kate
Sure.
towards customs and main door. Valkyrie is playing top square.
Do not attempt to board the helicopter. No, back
They
in the
must
day
be
you had
back
to shoot
side.
those things to actually hear something in the game.
Yeah, Valk's still top floor. Top square. Sorry.
One is east.
Doki, can you call Valk in a second?
One is east. I'll be on the other side. I'm a little late.
I'm coming off again.
Payload on target. Hostile inbound.
You guys have east control or what?
Yeah, we have east stairs control.
Okay,
Yo,
I'll play it
we
on
need
top.
to get control of customs. For the plant. Wait. Yo, Twitch, can you get control of customs for the plant?
Nope.
Nope. Yo.
Scanning for electronic devices.
Fuck this.
Bombs.
Why isn't it dropped down?
Friendly, last operator.
The timing on that. Whoa, what a crazy reaction time, bro.
Again and again and again and again. It's every single time, man.
Okay, that didn't go so well. This guy was in break room. Usually I play passport and then try to support east from the bathroom.
Yeah, we didn't have nah.
But nobody played from the other side. They play together.
Like
Stuff.
I'm playing
This
Ash
is kind
and
of fun. Sorry,
running
I
and
play
gunning.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
hear that face
It's
is
easier.
the way. Okay, they're gonna go workshop now. I think I'm just gonna go sledge. See if we can get some top floor control. Otherwise, take bathroom. It's just, I don't like this bomb site in general. Especially if everyone is suddenly dead, we gotta do something. It's not a must, but if you want to play good Counter-Strike games, it's a must. I've never played Face It, but I know that people take Face It like super serious.
We need to locate a bomb.
That was like the pro league. It's when you played Face It, you have like a number or whatever. Is that custom? Where is the bomb site?
I think passport, not sure.
I've only seen one guy. But it's really unclear. Face It is more serious than Premiere. Yeah. Because they made Premiere probably to mirror Face It, but it's not the same. Spawn peeking valley, watch out. Why would he use EMP already? What? Hello? They have a Solus upstairs. Solus upstairs.
Upstairs? I'm not seeing.
Jeffily, you gotta get off that drone. She's like right there. What is armory? But it's not this bomb site. I'm 5 HP. What do I even do? Yeah,
And Legion's one shot. Like, oh my, I can't win a gunfight today.
I'm super low. And I hear... on hatch. Boy.
Been eliminated.
Why did I check on the left? No, I don't think we're winning this. We all got on top floor, but oh, I hate Cade. I thought it was Solus on top, but it was Cade on top. Well. Instantly lock the ruining as well. And a zombie. Oi. I heard there's something like Siege Arena. Have you anyone tried that or?
Siege Arena.
Siege Arena.
Isn't that on the phone? No.
Secure the bombs.
That's the face of Siege, right? What? I heard that it's new. Well, no. But you have to register for it in a way with this for that side.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Like, what is this? If no one is playing it, bro, I'm just closing this. No one is activating. He's gonna be angry, but I don't care. I'm gonna be going. I have to hold many.
No, you closed it.
Oh wait. I think they're coming armory side. They're pushing archives with shield. Archives with shield. Sounds like a blitz.
Captain on the window.
Definitely, you gotta be more safe. Breach. Main breach.
What?
Armory breach. Yeah, but no one is playing metal. And breach is opened. Yeah.
No, it's not armory breach.
Huh? What up? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, what the hell? That was office. Sorry, my sound is a bit cool.
Top square, top square. Two guys in blitz.
Man, there's fire. Where are the gate ping so I can see 4? Definitely, I'm blinded. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We can do it. Oh my god. Office. Office. He's gonna pre-fire this. Just seconds, he has to push you.
15 seconds. 10 seconds to go.
Oh! Nice try.
No, like.
Nice try.
Look at this.
Yeah, let's push. That was blind. It's Darius.
Yeah, I quit.
It's just.
I quit for today.
Yeah,
I can't. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I can't.
But the matchmaking is
have
also
the
just
reflexes.
unfair.
Fuck this.
We're playing against champion. All our teammates are plat. Because that's balanced matchmaking. I have been playing back and forth the whole day. Like, let me see. How many points I lost? 4. Okay, so I've massed 16. So I played all how many hours? I've played 5 matches. 9, yes. Loss, win, loss, win. I just what am I even playing for? It's just yeah, there is definitely a difference in elo now. It's not as enjoyable anymore to play. Oh no, it is tough. It has been tough. It's fine. Loco contigo. Oh. Okay, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I think I might take a little break before I'm chucked by home mental. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We'll try. Let me see. I have big plans next week again, so we'll start doing the giveaways again. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!